decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Holding on to anything you can lose what you haven't got. Holding on to you. If my decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Oh, why did we fight if the decision is right? Oh, right. All this talk for nothing. If you want to, won't you say? And you thought I was just bluffing. So move or get out of my way. If my decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Holding on to anything. You can lose what you haven't got. Holding on, holding on, holding on to you. If my decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. My decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Oh, why did we fight if the decision is right? Oh.
All right. Hello, everyone.
We are live.
We are live. Welcome to our 5-5-10 PLO game we have here on Thursday nights live at the Reserve. Got a really great lineup here set up for you, and also a new commentator for everybody who has a pretty good fan club going on right now. So go ahead, and I'm going to introduce myself. I'm Tim Yeager, and I am here with...
Dominic DeSano.
There we go, the legend himself with us today. So him and I are going to be back here for the duration of your time here. For this live stream. We'll be here till about 12:15. Like I said, we got a really good lineup. We have one new player at the table that's never played here before. His name's Chris. He's the one right there. It says the Boys of New York on the back of his shirt there. Should be a really action-packed game. Like I said, 5-5-10 PLO is what we're going to be playing here. Dom, how you feeling about this game so far?
Well, I got to go around the players. I got a little information for them, which we will get later in the show, but they do have to win a pot to earn the information.
Yep, okay.
But, you know, all the guys are nice. I always say when I'm the new guy at the table, that is the advantage to me. They don't know how I play. I set the tone, and they're going to respond.
Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, so a lot of these players have played together before, so should be getting directly into the action-packed game instead of kind of the feeling out process like you mentioned. Joe, we got Josh at the helm here, one of our fantastic dealers here at the Reserve, and I'm excited. I really am. Looks like we're making a mandatory 5-5-10 making the straddle mandatory
Action already.
And looks like to start the game off here, looks like we got a raise by Joe already to a quarter. So, and that was blind. So
There's an old saying in any poker game: you have to play to get chips, baby.
there we go. We got Bill Buchner in here saying Diamond Dom. Yep.
Diamond Dom.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Don't worry, buddy. We ignore Bill all the time. It's not a big. Hi, Bill. We love you. Just kidding. Jess is in here saying hi to us. So far we already got almost 40 people watching, and we're not even halfway through the first hand. So
Thank you, everyone, for the support, too. We
Yep.
always appreciate that. Going around Joshua Bane. Old school guy right there. Some fantasy football guys in here, Tim.
some fantasy
It's
football
championship
guys.
week.
It is. Are you in any championships?
I am in a championship right now.
Okay.
I'm striving to be a three-time champion.
Yep.
The $10 is a mandatory straddle.
First person in the league to be a three-time.
$10 rock automatic. Right. Take a rock.
All right, so we are four-handed to this flop. John C with the mystery hand here. Nope, there it is. Now we see it. Angry Joe flopping a bottom set, and he does have a 10 in his hand.
Yeah, nice to have a little blocker for, you don't have to worry about probably pocket tens. We should feel a little bit better anytime you flop a set in PLO and you have a pair with that, especially bottom set.
Yeah, it helps. It helps the set, to block the other sets. No flush draw on this board, and no shock. Caleb likes to have his towers and towers of chips.
I hope Michigan wins.
Oh, here we go. We're starting that already.
Both teams are in the playoffs this Saturday. You got to expect it at the poker table. Toledo, Ohio, the top battleground of Michigan, Ohio State.
Exactly. I think Ohio State's going to get walked. No, I think they might win.
Ooh, another 10.
That is a terrible card for Angry Joe. Angry Joe just got one outed. Caleb now turns a better boat than the four is full. Players playing with a lot of chips. That's why it's so loud for us.
Probably shouldn't have brought up the 10 blocker.
Yeah, well, we
we
did say
part
the
of that?
10. We did say the 10 blocker, and then bam. But hey, you know, this is PLO. This is what we started. Angry Joe not happy about that. Matt Waters says, yeah. We'll see. Angry Joe does have some outs here. He can still hit a jack.
They got the chance because they got a better team. I thought I'm just going off what Georgia did. Georgia defense ain't good as they thought.
Has in the face of excitement.
Yeah, we got a better.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I mean, Angry Joe and Caleb they're chopping it currently. So Angry Joe can't be too upset about this turn card. It did improve his hand, and he does have an out to the jack. Caleb is drawing to only the chop and the chop only.
You gotta think three-way.
If I could fuck Justin Fields and put him back on this Ohio State team, Michigan game would be a lot different because Michigan was like,
I always like though in PLO, the one thing is when you are the aggressor, chop pots sometimes don't happen. You know, and you give yourself a slight advantage of, you know, bluffing your way. Maybe he puts him on a bigger boat.
Being aggressive though at this table could cost you a lot of money.
Good to see you.
You know that from experience, Tim?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Joe looking for a jack and a jack only. Due to the check. Oh look, and Caleb hits the deuce.
What you want me to do with the first hand? If you don't have king
I almost think there should be some D-gen rules for a slight PLO game if you get like more than one boat, you know?
Jess says beat aggressive, beat aggressive.
Joe, I bet you 200, bro.
Just a $200 bet. Joe with the check raise.
Awesome. Now this is a good play.
Joe with the check raise
Just
here.
like
It's
I
a
said.
six or 700.
Get froggy. Represent king 10 or pocket kings.
Tens full of fours.
Tens full fours. Tens full fours.
I told you what I had. I completely told you
Joe
what
with
I
the
had.
Joe with the slow roll.
Chopper.
Joe wrote the slow roll.
I told you what I had.
It's supposed to be a gentleman's game, right?
said anything.
That is a gentleman's game.
I had ace king. He didn't have shit.
He had like 3 votes.
They are really, really loud. Holy hell.
I love it.
Let's turn down that mic if we
Every
can.
vote on the goddamn table. Every vote on the table.
Woo, there we
I
go.
love the energy at the table, though.
Yeah,
Game
yeah.
just started. The
And,
boys are back in town.
So while Josh is getting the next hand ready, I'm going to let you know this particular segment is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum. Located at 1855 South Reynolds Road here in Toledo, Ohio. The owner is David Joseph. Head of sales is Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey. He plays here on a pretty frequent basis. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years. Supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw the ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. So that's a pretty good discount there.
Good first hand to start off the night.
Yep.
Little milkman comments. Classic poker comment.
What I love about this is that it was just a chop pot, so all this is all in good fun. No one really got hurt that hand.
Yeah.
But just think if that would have been a jack on the river or Caleb was somehow able to suck out, it would have been fireworks already.
Which will happen by the end of the
Oh,
night.
yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
Yep.
it's 4 cards.
Spot one best 25.
25 to go.
I think Jess may have been hitting the
Look at
eggnog
this.
a little bit before watching our live stream today.
Hey, it's holiday season. Nothing wrong. You know, my brother actually made a really good eggnog
Oh,
the other night for Christmas Eve. Very happy about the eggnog. Pocket aces with little suit action. You got some hands right here, though, too. I mean, look, you got pocket eights.
I like
The
Angelo's hand here.
7-6.
I like Angelo's hand with the 8. Well, unless he folded. Ace, Queen, 10-8, double suited.
Yes. Oh. Anything with the 10-8 suited, you know who I'm thinking about. Yeah, all these are good hands. And, you know, Omaha, it's always pre-flop. I always like to see a lot of flops. And the big key to Omaha, in my opinion, is actually your post-flop action. But when you see a lot, you get to kind of control your pots. Some people, when they start playing Omaha, they like to check the flop sometimes even no matter what and play pot control, then have the turn come out. A lot of different ways you can play this game. That's the beauty of it.
This flop hits a couple of different players here. Angelo has a bunch of backdoor outs with his ace, queen of clubs. A jack also gives him the nuts. Dollar bill has aces and hits a king.
I can tell you exactly what you got, too.
And Dollar's gonna pot it up here.
Gotta expect it. Surprisingly, no one has Jack 10 either. Four-way action.
I turned the nut straight against you.
I know, but we had already agreed to check, yeah.
You gotta think, you went
Yeah,
runner both.
he was running bad, he had fucking, before my hand.
When you know you're running bad, though.
Top sets to lose. 4 top sets.
Dollar Bill's had a lot of energy today. I like his vibe today. I think he's gonna have a good night.
Jess says she's been hitting the blue raspberry vodka and a little bit of those, left-handed cigarette from up there in Michigan.
That devil salad.
I don't care what you got, man. We playing poker, man. What you talking about? You slowing the game up. Come on. We like the
We got Antonio DeSano in here. Speaking of eggnog.
Dollar folds. This is going to fold around here. Dollar's going to take this pot. I did tell him he was slow playing aces from last week, and this is the outcome of the hand.
Make him pay the seat.
Your buddy Josh, is Dollar Bill his birth name? Yeah, that's it. That's his name.
Trust me, it is.
That's okay. I was playing with Buddha earlier this week, and somebody said his actual name. I didn't know his first name. I've been dealing cards with him for probably 10 years. I had no idea he had a first name. I always thought it was just Buddha.
I got a lot of friends like that. Sometimes you almost forget their real name, especially in the poker community.
Yes.
That is
true.
actually pretty common. I mean, there's a couple times where I've called a gentleman by his nickname, and then all of a sudden, like, something real happens. You know, maybe you see outside of the poker world, and you're like, oh.
We got Seth watching with us. We got Dan Meyer watching with us.
Oh, by the way, Dollar Bill went around, got some information, Tim. Little inside information on the go-to cereal of all the players at the
Dollar
table.
Bill's go-to cereal.
Dollar Bill, you got to win a pot, though, to get this information for the crowd. A Dollar Bill is a Frosted Flakes guy.
That's okay. I like it.
You know, personally, I was a Trix guy. I always like
Trix?
that spoon. And what action do we have here, actually?
Gary, we'll go 10-handed. Come on down.
Yep, absolutely.
I wish we. I'll see if I can talk Jim into it. If we can get it 10-handed, this game is going to be pretty good. And Dan, not much, buddy. Just working back here with Dominic for the first time, having a good time, enjoying ourselves, watching Angry Joe get one outed on the turn for a chop pod. It's always fun.
All right, there we go. Reluctant call.
Jess giving us some unsolicited her answer here. She said waffle crisp was the bee's knees and old school cookie crisp.
I can't fault any of those picks, actually, for old school cereal.
I'm sorry, but if you tell me waffle crisp, waffle crisp, that's what we're going with. No shot.
I mean, didn't it have the syrup on it? We got a
Big
Jack.
flop here for Angry
I was
Joe.
gonna say Jack 7-4.
Big
spades
flop for Angry Joe here.
with the 10-9 suited. Man, that's pretty much everything you want for that flop right there. Got the wheel, got the flush draw.
I'm hearing that Reese Puffs is the DeSano household staple.
I mean, it depends which household. You know,
I'm assuming.
Mom got the name
Antonio's.
brand. No, what I'm saying is, Mom. When we're at Mom's house, she got the name brand stuff. Timmy Baby, you know, you're getting Marshmallow Mateys.
Even more outs here for Angry Joe in this hand. Any spade and just the entire rundown of his hand for the straight, including a king.
Hey, one of the few times ace doesn't change too much.
No, we won silver in Detroit to go to Atlanta, and we lost the silver championship in Atlanta.
Robert likes it.
Sean is watching with us. Miles and Rob are watching too. Two guys that we can get a game going on the main room. If you guys come on in.
And new subscribers too, please go on the YouTube page and subscribe. We always appreciate the support.
They look the same to me. Colorblind.
Josh my favorite unit.
All right. Getting it down to just three-handed currently right now. Think he gets froggy here and tries to make a move?
I don't think so. I don't think that Kobitz is gonna be able to call here. Angry Joe with the best hand has put some pressure on him here. He's only got bottom two pair and a gutter, right, to the 5 with the 5.
I do like this raise because even if you're beat at the time, you have a lot of outs to still get victorious.
Kevin Clock saying sounding good, Damo.
Oh, hey, Kevin. What's going on, buddy? Fellow Luna Pier guy, Kevin.
Oh, okay.
This is getting to be a juicy pot right now.
I don't think Rob can call here. I really don't. Or Kobitz or whatever he put his name as.
If he's thinking about this time, I wonder if he's just thinking he's bluffing.
Yeah, Josh Bainey, if I hope I'm pronouncing
Josh
that right.
Bainey, yeah.
But so you're on YouTube right now. We're able to watch that. I have a laptop up. Dom has a tablet up, and then also we have our Facebook going right now too, and that I have that up on my phone. And wow, I did not expect a call from Rob here, though he does have the made hand currently, but percentage-wise he is behind. Due to how many outs that Joe has. We don't have our out tracker up there at the top, but well, what do we? I'm trying to think how many he does have.
This is a coin flip, to say the least, for a lot of money.
We're running it twice. Running it twice here. Going to the river. 2 rivers. The first is going to be Joe. Let me move that one out of the way. The second one is going to be Joe. With the nuts.
Yeah, gets them both.
So hits a flush and the nuts, and that is he's going to scoop this pot, $3,200 pot, and with that, Joe is off to a pretty good start here on this table. No Angry Joe moments quite yet.
Has to be happy, Joe. It is early in the night, though, too. What do you think about that play right there?
I don't know how Rob was able to call there. That's a lot of money to call with just bottom 2 and a gutter. He could literally be drawing dead to the gutter itself if Joe has a set. But at the same time, Joe has that type of hand to be able to put that much money in with. If you're gonna play queen, was it queen 10, 9-8? With one suit. I mean, what
else do you want?
that flop right there is exactly what you're looking for. To be able to maximize the amount of money you make in the hand. Just an unfortunate spot there for Rob.
Sometimes early in the night, no, too. You bring a couple bullets with you. You stick with your gut instinct.
Josh Dobbs, baby. What do you think about that tonight? Benching Malik Willis for Josh Dobbs. I like Josh Dobbs. Let's hope he does well tonight.
It's a Michigan pride running that ball tonight.
Yeah. Everybody's all about that. Hassan Haskins tonight. He only had a couple of good games for Michigan.
Yeah.
Just a few.
Yeah.
How are we feeling about this weekend?
I mean, we got TCU. Who I think it's a bye week for Michigan.
It's a bye.
It's a bye week.
I couldn't disagree with you more on that.
And that's fine.
I think that it's possible Michigan's down at halftime.
I
think they win.
Can see that.
I think they win, but I think they're down at half.
TCU has the quarterback to make that happen, but then at the same time, Penn State, Ohio State, the lockdown happens with the adjustments at halftime.
Yeah.
They're a second half team. They'll come out with pride. Granted, they're those little horned frogs.
I think Dugan is a right-handed Tim Tebow.
He has a better arm than Tim Tebow.
K9 here, raised to a quarter. Angelo looks like he picks up a hand he wants to play. Please put the cards in the box. Thank you, sir. Wow, very similar hands here for Angelo and K9.
K9's got a nice hand.
And
double suited.
Chris is 3-bet here to 100. Ooh. So I'm going to go ahead and assume he has something along the lines of let's see, what can we put him on here? Maybe kings? Kings with the king of clubs.
Since we're seeing ace, I'd
queens.
almost say
There
queens.
it is. Okay, there it is.
Double suited queens?
Nope, single suited queens there.
Oh, yeah, single.
His hearts are good. Wow.
Ooh, diamonds.
Diamonds on this flop, but 7-9 for Angelo. Actually, it's 7-9 jack for Angelo. Huge flop for him. Plus diamonds with the gut shot to the 9. And then, and if the, the 9 of diamonds has been played. 8 pairs the board. That's interesting. That is going to give Chris trips. However, he does have a pair of queens in his hand. Gary, to answer your question on what other games are going right now, unfortunately, the game that we did have in the main room broke, but we will have a list going for that. There were a couple of people that were going to stick around to see if they could get into the main into this game. Matter of fact, Zell is on his way or is supposed to be playing. Dollar Bill's actually playing over right now. K9's going to complete here with his gut shot straight flush draw.
That was a perfect action card.
King of Diamonds is going to give K9 this win.
Let's give all the possibilities out there.
Wow. And Angelo, who flopped the world with his diamonds and his nut straight to a bigger straight.
The beauty of PLO. Sometimes it just shrinks and shrinks more.
And Chris X throws out 400. K9's going to call with the second nuts. Or excuse me, second nut flush. And Angelo here in third place.
He's usually in my position when I play PLO.
What, third place?
Just flop the world in every single card.
I mean, he only has 400. Wow, I can't believe he's willing to call here with.
I got it. Queen 8. Oh, I had a flush too. How's that happen?
Wow, so K9 is going to take this down with the second nut flush on a paired board.
That's PLO, baby.
That is getting
PLO, baby.
So that is getting what my partner Crime over here would call max value.
Absolutely, absolutely.
On his
max value.
Max value here.
And to those that are just tuning in too, that are new to the PLO world, and you're wondering what's going on, every player gets 4 cards. Unlike Texas Hold'em, you have to play 2 cards in your hand. You cannot play the board. You know, unlike Texas Hold'em, me and Tim could have both red cards, and it could be 5 spades.
Yep.
We both have a flush.
Yep.
That's not the case in Omaha. You have to play 2 cards in your hand. And 3 in the little charity circle we call the blood, sweat, and tears area. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears looking at those cards.
Tom, we're up to 70 total viewers.
Beautiful. Guys, thanks again for the support. We love it. It's a great poker community, though, in you know, northern Ohio, southeast Michigan, especially where this room is. I knew when that dealer game was a little bit ago, a lot of people chimed in and watched it. I thought that was really good for the poker community. I've been a part of this community for 7 years in this area and can't tell you how much I appreciate so many people, just good-hearted people in this whole area.
Got Seth Column in here with us. We got Kevin Wall watching. We got Lumpy in here. We got Drunk Jess in here. I mean, Jess in here.
Oh, yeah. Jess, we didn't mean that.
Yeah.
Jess is a very aggressive Chinese poker player.
She plays Chinese poker?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's she goes for the jugular right away. She'll put the kings up top before anything else. All right. Oh, you get the aces. You got a little flush draw. I love King, Queen, 10, 3, double suited right there.
Yeah, John C's going to be calling no matter what here.
Absolutely. I mean, this is where sometimes aces can get you in trouble. Little dry, you got a small flush draw with it, but in the straight, but you're pretty much getting the dry aces right here. And hands like King, Queen, 10, 3, double suited. This is where the nutcracker, if we were going to go Christmas theme still. Good, Jonathan. Looks like we're going to have 3 ways to this flop.
Jamal's watching with us.
By the way, Josh Bainey says a juicy flop. That is probably his favorite poker term. Played poker with that gentleman for many years. Loves juicy. 6, 5, 4, all diamonds.
Caleb flops the nut straight. However, John C flops the okay.
Well,
He's gonna bet $640 here in the most aggressive way possible.
That, yeah.
Yeah, Lumpy, you saw your name. I was just saying hi and that you were watching with us. That was all.
I know I did. It's him. And then I was getting the hood. I'm knocking him off because I got his blocker. It's a snap call in the hood game. Go ahead. Snap call, dude. I blocked the set. That's why I don't. That's why I got one blocker.
Gary says he's heading up later to see if he can get a hold'em game going. If anybody wants a shot at the champ, I like it.
Like the confidence. Someone watched Rocky IV this morning.
And then Jess says that massage looks nice. Yeah, she's one of our part-time employees. I think that's the best way to put it. She shows up and works less than I do.
Wow.
Yeah, shots fired. Shots fired when Austin's in there. Yep. Yep. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Well, Tim, tell us how you feel, Tim. Tell us how you feel.
All right, now, so every hour we do a bomb pot.
What is it for the new guy commentating?
For the new guy
Please,
commentating,
please.
we are, if I'm not mistaken.
What is a bomb pot?
It's going to be a $20 or $25 bomb pot here, double board Omaha.
Ooh, double board.
Double board Omaha, yeah. Enough to, there's not enough action in our typical Omaha game, so we got to do a double board bomb pot with it.
Yeah,
Why not?
Why not insert crack in poker? There we go. My goodness gracious. I've played a little double board at my time.
Oh, okay.
Double board's always a fun time. You can always flop a, top set on both boards and still lose both ways.
That is true. This is very true. Yeah, it looks like they're doing a quarter on this.
Nice.
$25 bomb pots.
These do make the games fun.
Anthony Halt's wondering what's the over-under of how long John C. plays. I'm going to set the over-under at 3.5 hours. I think I would take that conservatively, and I would take the over.
Okay. Look at that. A tale of two tales.
Not very not too many connected board, or not a very connected board here. Looking for someone to have an ace in their hand. No one with a king or an ace. There's an ace. And an 8 for John C.
Who's the bottom dwellers? It's not much of anything really here.
And John is going to bet.
The highest flush draw is a 7 high.
Uh-huh.
8 folds, 1.
What's the bet?
200. 1 call. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4. Folds. 5 folds.
You had an ace too? I had
6.
You want to get an ace? Yeah.
I wouldn't even bet that on figure to get these.
No, we're not even talking about that. We're talking general.
Oh, okay, we doing both. Buy a little.
All right, heads up to the turn here. Queen of diamonds helps out Caleb's hand.
Yeah, you got diamonds on both. Gotta like that.
And so check here, 600 in the pot.
I didn't even see Caleb has a king high diamond draw.
Yeah, Caleb has king high diamond draw on both boards.
Yeah, I said earlier 7
and doesn't
high.
get there
Ooh,
and doesn't
brick,
get there brick. So, no matter of fact, that's going to go runner. 4 is there for John C. to scoop the whole thing.
Those pots are fun.
Ain't that crazy, brother? Yeah, I ain't gonna bet you, you're my guy. No, man, I don't say that you're my guy. I ain't here to get rich. I gamble, bro. I have fun, man.
He had mercy on that time.
Jonathan told me to call him Cash Out John.
Cash Out John.
I mean, I'm not sure if we can get that change on his name on there, but he did want to go as Cash Out John. I thought that was beautiful.
Well, that's probably because he cashes out so frequently.
You know, but he is a Fruit Loops guy, by the way.
Fruit Loops guy. He's a Fruit Loops guy. Huh?
If that way when I got it, look.
Kind of go against my tricks, but you know.
I'm just saying. Like,
Well, if you look at that sector of the table, all the chips are kind of going there early on.
Caleb, you know I ain't coming after you, Bubby. I'm only after one person here.
I'm only after one person, Angry Joe.
Is there a cult fan club for Angry Joe? Do you think there's going to be a T-shirt coming out?
I don't know if there's a fan club for it, but he definitely has some people that'll sometimes watch in the chat for a little bit. The one with the biggest fan club is normally JT or Caleb. Caleb normally has a good following in here. Gary, I don't know what's going on with Noah, man. He dodged me on Tuesday, said he didn't want to play gin with me either. I think he hasn't booked a win in a while. I think Noah's tightening up in his old age.
Oh, Noah.
Yep, that's right.
Luna Pier going strong today.
Yeah, Luna Pier's strong today.
Got Noah. See Mr. Laginus in here too.
All right, we're over to Angelo here, 10 to call. Suited ace, that's about it in this hand.
Josh.
Commentator Dom.
I'm just along for the ride right now. Tim has been great.
Noah, yeah, I did say you were drawn dead. That was hilarious, and of course, that came in for you. So on Tuesday, I said that Noah was drawn dead. He was at like 3%. He had to go runner to beat somebody, and sure enough, he goes runner. That's just the type of luck he has.
Oh, so we can start calling Noah Moses. He just parts the sea then.
Yeah, big hand here for K9. Gonna definitely pot it here, or raise at least 2 1/4.
Let's make it juicy.
At least Josh, I got a fan club too. Josh is in my fan club. I like it. Thank you, Josh.
Absolutely. I'm a fan of Tim too.
There we go. Appreciate that.
Tim though, guys, the only thing is I will say I have dominance over Tim is honestly his fantasy
Oh
football.
man,
He can always strive to be second place.
Tony
in his
Romo
mind.
retired. I don't have a quarterback anymore.
This guy was the king. I was just sandbagging on quarterback till the 9th round and drafting Tony Romo.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out. But it seemed to always work.
So he said, I'm going to let that one slide, Tim. We're going to just continue on with this great poker game.
Noah says I'm the GOAT commentator, by the way.
Actually, we got some good hands right here. Aces with the king, jack, and then you got king, queen, 10. Hey, we got suits, we got straight draws, got a little bit of everything.
And Rob Kobitz here, not one to fold.
Nope. Loves the action.
Hutch, to let you know, last night they 4-way chopped it, and the person that knocked Jim out was Ryan, the dealer Ryan. Jim got very short stacked and unfortunately lost to Ryan. Big flop here for Angry Joe here with the spade draw, gut shot, and top pair.
Give me the world, he says.
Yeah.
Give me the world. Definitely expect to bet to see where you're at right here. Tim, what's your opinion on especially PLO compared to Hold'em? Finding out information, on the flop, or are you more of a guy who likes to do a little bit more pot control and wait for the turn?
I'm more about the pot control when I'm playing. I tend to, I'm a little bit sometimes too passive when in PLO, and a little bit too aggressive when I play Hold'em. I kind of need to find that happy medium. But in this situation, Joe turns the second nuts, and is going to find out where he's at. He's going to bet about half pot here. And it's just going to fold around. Oh, no, sorry, take that back. K9's going to call.
I don't mind the half pot bet right there because if you think you're ahead, you're probably not getting anyone off a hand.
And that's
going for value. And maybe you can throw in a bluff now. I mean, right now, flush is a little bit less unlikely.
Kevin Wall, to answer your question, I'm going to go with yes. And the reason for that is that we're going to be all hands on deck that day. He doesn't have a chance to play anyways. Angry Joe still with the second nuts here. 1,400 in the pot. I know he's going to try to be betting for value here. I think he may throw out somewhere around the. I think he's going to throw out probably 500 or 600, maybe 6 and a, whatever the stragglers are. And I was right. 620.
I like that size bet right there.
Kevin Wall, just to answer a question, I did just get word that he already sold his seat to Scuba Steve, took it for him. So your co-commentator grabbed it up from right underneath you.
I don't think K9's calling here.
No, he can't call with just one pair here. All those spades out there. Backdoor straight did get in there with the ace-5 or the 5-6.
I mean, right now you're either just giving a little time to set up something in the future and then fold, or maybe he's actually thinking about making a move. I doubt the move's coming right here.
Yeah, he doesn't even have the
Just
naked ace.
Too much out there right now.
That doesn't even have the naked ace, so can't really. Yeah, there it is. Good fold.
There you go. Good fold.
I mean, standard fold here. Joe's going to pick up yet another pot.
I don't even think that's Hollywooding a fold or anything like that. I think that sometimes is protecting your information, though, too. You don't want to make it look like you just had, a lighter hand, just single pair hand or whatnot. Something to think about. Maybe you're.
Mr. Chinese Poker himself is watching with us, Eli Burkholder.
Oh, the Burke.
Well, he's not that great of a Chinese poker dealer, but it is what it is. That's right. I'm still holding the grudge, Eli. I got like 4 more months I'm allowed to.
I was hoping to actually play him in Chinese poker, and he kind of dodged me for a little while. Said he was retiring, so I don't blame him. That was when I was a noob, too. Which I'm still a noob with. I've only known the game for about 2 years. It's fun, though.
Got a question here. Tim Yeager, does the other commentator even know anything about poker? That's a...
That's a strong... It's a good question.
That's from Mr. Travis Kenya.
Love Travis. I can tell you this, Travis definitely knows something about poker. For those of you who don't know Travis, he was in the poker community in Toledo for many years. When I first moved here, great person to work with. Really good friend. Classy guy. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Travis? Did you just say that Travis is a classy guy?
Hey. Classy in his own way.
Okay, yeah, about to say he's in his own class. We'll leave it at that.
Put this way, I can trust him.
Yeah. Oh,
now,
God, yeah.
Now his comments he tells you sometimes you don't trust, but him as a man I trust.
John C. with a really nice hand here.
Now, Travis, for the
9-7-6-5.
record, too, I do not trust you in poker, though, if you're sitting at the same table as me. Just want to make that absolutely clear.
Angelo calls 200 with Jack 9-8 deuce.
I'm not a fan of that one. John C, though, love it. Man, he's got some hands that are some of my favorite PLO hands. Maybe this is why I don't play PLO for big stakes.
John C just flops trips here with his hand.
Why not?
And comes out firing.
Yeah. Gut shot, straight draw, trips. Why not? Let's get something going. Caleb's mystery hand throws it in the muck.
Travis, you love the stream, man. We can always get a seat for you. I'll kick Angry Joe out just for you. Give you a seat. For anybody out there wondering what our chip counts are there, the red ones are worth 5, green ones are worth 25, the black chips are worth 100, and then we do have specialty chips there. The blue right there that you're seeing on the table are specifically to tip the dealers. That's how the dealers here make their money. And then also, if you see Angelo stack, he does have some there like a little bit yellow, a little bit red there in the back. And those are worth $5 a piece for dealer tip chips. So Angelo, one of our legendary tippers, that's the best way to put it. He really is. So he always takes care of the staff extremely well. We really appreciate him for that. But we are We have a straddle of 10, raise to 20, and a re-raise to 40. I'm not sure if those are
That's
active.
PLO, baby.
I'm not sure if those are active straddles or not, but there is also a raise to 80 by Caleb.
That just makes the game fun. We can just throw 80 in before you get your cards.
Those are all straddles, so we're up to an $80 straddle.
I love it.
All right, so we are playing 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80 right now.
The juice is loose, my friend.
Huh.
4 folds. 5 folds. What is it? 8. 6 raises.
Oh, let's make it more.
310. 310.
I mean, Chris has to be thinking, I like both tall and short flops on that one.
Right, yeah. Haven't seen anybody in here in the Angry Joe fan club yet. Anybody out there watching on Angry Joe's behalf?
Oh, I thought he was going to get a sweatshirt line.
That had been talked about. As the spokespeople for him, I feel like we should get the free sweatshirts first. I did get a Mud Made shirt recently from Gerald. That was really cool. I wore that
would
a
be a
bunch of
gentleman
times.
move.
Uh-huh.
There's your action. Out of everybody, Caleb's popping. 98, 1,000 even.
Brian said he's going to keep you updated on how bad Haskins is playing.
Yeah, that's the guy who I just beat this week in fantasy football, so I'd expect a comment like that.
Oh,
He's
okay.
playing for third.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
you got to give a consolation prize occasionally to those.
He can win his buy-in back. That's okay.
Nothing like wanting to break even in. Is Dom the new Norman Chad of the Reserve live stream from Mr. Dave Huff?
Oh,
Wow, how far we've
The
fallen. Him.
Huffinator.
Yeah.
all the legends, though, are coming out of the woodwork tonight. Love it.
Easy game for Caleb when he just flops the nuts.
Let's get it in. I mean, if you're going to make that move, go in.
Yeah, he potted it.
What am I supposed to do, bro? I just lost.
Wow, what a big turn card there.
By the way, did you hear the Cookie Monster reference?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I win.
Oh, big hand.
I see you, dog. I see the cookie monster on your boy. Big C piece up. Yeah, you can't go no
Wait, does that hey Dave Huff, does that make me then the Lon McCarran? Because I feel like Lon was always the intelligent one of the group.
That's the only thing.
That makes me feel good.
Yeah, as long as I beat you in fantasy football, I'll let you go with whatever you want. Really. You know, I still have to keep my competitive edge in that.
I like it. I
You
like
know.
it.
I appreciate. This is a beautiful game right here. I'm just loving the action right now.
And we're only an hour in.
We're an hour in. You have a 5-5-10, and then all of a sudden there's $80 out there with multiple straddles. And then look at the result right here. I mean, this is a poker player's dream scenario if you want to play cards. I mean, what are you going to do right now? It is one day it's going to be 10 degrees, one day it's going to be 40 degrees. It is perfect poker weather this time of year.
Well, think about this: that we are, he straddled for 80 and then picks up aces. What a way to play that.
Yeah. and it holds.
It helps when you flop the nuts.
Yeah. That is just, gosh. This weather, though, really does make you want to play poker a little bit more. I mean, what other time of the year is there better to do?
To play poker?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Other than the holidays right now, you got January coming up, February. Weather's going to be
We got Big Glenn watching with us.
Oh, Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
Glenn's always fun to play with. He gets aggressive at the right times, it seems like, at the poker table.
I don't know.
He does not hate to share that he is going to try to bluff you before he does.
I don't know. Glenn's been on a losing streak lately.
Oh, Glenn.
I think the players have finally figured him out.
Oh, a little confusion there, but we got it.
And I've been told that I'm more like Vince Van Patten. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Bill, if I end up I'm going to let my hair grow out. I'm going to try to look the look.
I mean, did I hear something about a mullet, by the way?
You did.
Last week? I swear I thought I heard that. Now, is this real, or is this just, were you just
No,
in
I'm
the
letting it
moment?
go. No, I'm growing the mullet.
Because if this mullet, I think it should be a week-by-week picture thing. You should get a collage.
I like it.
The evolution.
I'm doing this straight up to embarrass my daughter.
for 20, 1 for 40. C2. I folded my favorite
Love it. Love it. Time lapse would be beautiful in here, and we're going to just see the evolution.
The evolution of the mullet.
Can we get a screen picture real quick up here, real quick?
I got a hat on.
That's fine. We just need to. I need to go by my hand if we can get that real quick. There will be an evolution, fans. It'll start here, and we're going to work our way down.
Yeah, we're going to work our way down.
Of time.
Yes.
And I think we got to at least get it right here.
Yes.
If anyone can see the shoulder length right there, but that's 3 inches.
How long do you think? How long do you think before Marissa forces me to cut it?
This is where you need to make a decision, though. You need to set the tone early.
I need to set the. Well, listen. I'm just saying.
You don't go in here lightly.
Okay. Listen, I agree with you. As long as I have your backing, that's fine.
You're going to grow a mullet. You need to go in there and be assertive right away.
Okay, I like it.
Okay. Love me for me. Okay.
I'm gonna shave it on the sides too. Put like the Dale Earnhardt 3 in the side.
Why don't you just do the sides like the Vanilla Ice style?
Oh, that's a good. Okay, I like
you
it.
know,
I like
I
it.
mean, for all those guys in their mid-30s, early 40s, let's not forget when we used to have the shave, you know, and then you had just the lines.
Well, how about we get back?
All you needed was lines.
How about
let's
we get back
to
to some of this action
Jeez.
here?
Your mullet's got me all confused. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, back to the action. Your mullet though distracts me.
Right.
Well, soon to be.
Soon to be mullet's going to distract you.
Yeah. Now look at this real quick.
Some big
Ace,
action
queen,
here.
queen, jack with a little suited action. I mean, one of the best hands right there you can get. I
really
love Jack 10-9-9.
Yeah, double or Jack 10-9-9 single suited.
Single suited.
But then look at Angelo's hand. He's got a nice rundown, and I think he's all in here.
A lot of times that hand, when you got these many big cards out here, these are the hands that come on the flops. You see guys scoop. This is where you get 3-1. Not uncommon. Not uncommon. I can't even talk right now. Jesus,
we got
uncommon at all.
We got Plouffe watching with us. JT's in watching with us. Panda says I'm going to embarrass myself first. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm going to embarrass myself.
The mullet's real, guys. That's coming. We're going to have a collage. It's
going
to be a play-by-play.
I like it.
But please do the lines. We haven't even seen a flop yet, too. I mean, with these hands, though, with what just happened in the hands prior, guys, you're going to see sometimes in Pot Limit Omaha, it is easy to get the itch to want to get them in there. I mean, you get 4 cards. Imagine and hold them, you only get 2. Now you got 4, and you got the itch to get chips back.
Kevin Wall says Tim the Boz Jaeger.
Boz,
the Boz.
That is
that's showing his age a little bit there. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Here we go. Back to the action, guys. We got a lot of chips going in right now. This is actually.
See, I had a feeling Angelo was going to shove here with his rundown.
Yeah.
And it's based off the cards I'm seeing. Unfortunately, there's already 3 9s out. There's a 10 out. Low end with the 3s there. So he's hopefully looking for some sort of 2 pair to win this hand. Hitting a straight may be a little difficult based off of the cards that are already out there.
And you're obviously hoping that your clubs are live, but unfortunately he can't see everyone's cards. I don't see a lot of people folding this hand right now. I mean, there's so much money in the pot.
And once again, thankfully,
multiple draws for everyone too.
Thankfully, here at the Reserve, we do have some of the best dealers in the entire Midwest. Honestly, I truly believe that. And Daniel here working diligently to make sure that all the side pots are correct. We do have 5 players in this hand with 2 already all in, and still side pot action. So Daniel making sure that everything is squared away. And once again, I'd like to talk about we are on a 15-minute delay. We are seeing this at the same time you guys are. That's to keep the integrity of the game. As you hear that phone ringing in the back, I believe that that's one of the work phones. But at the same time, no player is allowed to have a phone or any type of electronic device at the table, including headphones or a smartwatch. So that's also to keep the integrity of the game. So we are to the flop here, 5-handed.
3.6K in the main, I believe so.
Decent flop for Rob there with the ace, queen, queen, jack. He does flop that little wrap. Caleb with jack 9.
Oh, free card.
Free card there, king, and no one has a king. Queen's still looking good here. And the 8 on the river is going to peel to make the queens good. And he's all in, so he's definitely winning the main.
Yeah.
3.6 in the main.
I think they're going to be polite. There's really no one. There's no point with the player all in to even make a move right here with the hands out.
Queens are going to take this down. And with that, Angelo is going to be busted. Did K9 go? K9 didn't go bust. They were just going to check his phone.
Yeah. Probably the most craziest pre-flop hand we've had all night, and then
Yeah,
it
that
so
was
polite
pretty.
afterward.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I did not expect him to be that nice. With
Yeah.
all that money in the pot.
Unfortunately, no one hit anything.
Yeah.
That was the other issue. No one hit anything.
I have everything else. 10-5. Yeah, but I figured if I had big cards.
No, I didn't. I did not.
I had pocket
5 at 1,700.
4, 6, 7, 8.
Who won that pot?
Mark likes the repping of the Luna Pier.
Yeah.
Eric Karras is a fan of K9. Likes the milk action.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It held up. Sometimes you get lucky.
He did you a favor. I changed 10-5. But he opens it back up. So one calls. I'll play that hand for 3,000 again. C2. Played it once already. Fold. Yeah. Not a read.
Like I said again, that was some excellent dealing work, though.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think people at home, or if you haven't dealt, it's one of those things sometimes. I dealt in my life and stuff. That is one thing that you can say, how hard can it be and stuff like that. When you got that much money, that much action going on, and then you got everyone looking at you and stuff, and making sure the pots are right, organized and everything like that. That was a really impressive job right there. And don't forget, poker players like to tell you how to organize pots.
You know
too.
what's
You have
really
to block
what's really
out.
nice about the group that we have here that play on the live stream is that they really don't do that, which is
Yeah, I agree.
I'm pretty thankful for that. K9 here with single suited aces, the only hand we've seen so far. Pretty thankful that that the players don't do that. And sometimes it's a good thing that when you have a player that knows what he's doing. And I'm gonna use Ed Ed Wooten as an example. Having him sit in seat 5, seat 6, is very beneficial, especially if you're a dealer who isn't very strong at PLO. He's always willing to help, and unfortunately, though, sometimes it can get a little annoying if you have a player that doesn't know pot as well as Ed does that's trying to tell you what to do.
Exactly.
We have a lot of players here that think they're tournament directors also, Sherry. And
We love Sherry.
we do, though. Get her some cushions and the Browns game on, please.
Oh, look at this. We got action.
Yeah, Chris probably has kings here.
Fire in the hole. The mystery hand right now. Ooh. Ugh.
No, like I said.
You want 2, not 3 of them.
Never mind.
Ace in the window. Oh, my goodness. The case king.
Oh, no.
We have spades is alive. Full house. Full house over full house. Lights, camera, action, eh?
Ace is full against kings full here, and Chris actually had 3 kings in his hand.
I might have the case king, too.
So best hand going in, best hand coming out.
K9 gets a big one.
K9. By the way, what's his cereal again?
Did we get K9 yet? Oh, we have not. Let's see here. Yeah, K9. Oh, I knew it. Count Chocula. You
that's
cannot
right.
go wrong with Count Chocula.
Some Count Chocula. That's
which
right.
I think is the top chocolate cereal. I am way over Cocoa Puffs. I would take Count Chocolate any day with marshmallows. Just going out there for
Dom, I can't believe this is your first and last day of doing this after you say something like that on Cocoa Puffs. I can't have you just dissing Cocoa Puffs like that.
The only thing that you have on Cocoa Puffs is I think the milk is slightly chocolate or more chocolate in it. A little bit more chocolatey.
Got Toby Cortez saying good evening to us.
Oh, Tobe.
Yeah, Tobe's in here with
go
us.
Blue, Tobe. Go blue. Fellow Michigander.
Fellow Michigander. Michigan
heart.
fan. Yeah.
Michigan fan. He's from Ohio, but he has the right choice.
All right. Got good news for you. Hassan Haskins does have 1 carry.
For 2 yards?
For 1 yard.
1? It only takes a spark.
What a duo! What a duo in the booth. Mullet, cereal, football, poker, baby. That's from 10-9 himself.
I can't expect anything less.
That's from 10-8 himself.
Oh, shimmy.
Shimmy.
Talk about getting a player in a cash game that's good for the game.
Shimmy, it's been talked about, by the way, that we're gonna boot up the old Mark Money page. That way we can all celebrate when we get some of that money.
I miss those days. I just heard a yeah baby down at the poker table.
Rick Garza says when Chris starts running good, take cover. Rick, yeah, he just got it in with 3 kings in his hand and flopped a king. So I mean, he's running pretty well. That's he just ran into aces. Matt Plouffe wants to know what Knights PLO are. So we have our 5-5-10 PLO game that we run every Thursday here on the stream, and then on Mondays we run a 1-1 PLO game that most of the time turns into a 5-5 game. And that game it rivals the size of this on a nightly basis on Mondays, and we most of the time have one full table, and then I'd probably say 50% of the time we get a second table of that going also. So right now we got 7-way action for $70.
Hands are all spread out here too.
7 checks.
Set of 6s here for Rob,
1 checks.
and really taking command of this hand with the set of 6s.
3 checks.
John C. does have a gut shot.
4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
This is kind of what we talked about earlier with the pot control. Checking the flop with a pretty good hand.
Big turn card here for Caleb. Brings in a gut shot and backdoor hearts for him.
But this is what you get sometimes.
And just the 1-1 buy-in is 100 to 400, or 70% of the big stack once we get going. By the way, that eight brought in a set for Angelo. So Angelo's actually ahead in this hand.
Makes it 125.
Right. And just that game gets going. About 4:35 o'clock, and it normally goes all night.
6 folds. Yeah, we just don't want a bunch of action super fast. 7 folds.
Not to mention the set of 6s.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
It's a nice laydown right there. Very nice laydown with the set of 6s right there. Did I just hear I have an ace with a draw?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Minecraft.
Draw flush draw, that's what he had. He didn't have nothing yet. Nothing. That's what I had. Joe read me like a book. That's what I had. Joe read me like a book. Straight draw flush draw. Straight draw flush draw. That's what I had.
Oh yeah, the art of war.
You have
Gotta respect it.
be able to read Zell. You ain't black stack towards the bottom. I know. I'm sorry. He can read Zell. He can read Zell, but he ain't reading me.
K9 at 4.7, Angry Joe at 4.6. Those are the 2 leaders currently right now at the table.
Who's that? Is that you or him?
There's an updated chip count there on the left-hand side. Everybody's still over 1,000. Angry Joe and K9 both creeping up to that 5K mark.
Dollar Bill might be low in chips right now, but he's high in spirit.
You got Mark Laginus. Is that how you say his last name?
Yes.
Saying rep the
Laginus.
Huh?
I believe it's Laginus.
rep the Luna Pier.
Yeah, Mark's a good card player too. Might be able to get him up here sometime.
Yeah, that would be great. I'd like to have some of those particular players.
I think Mark's more of just a guy. He's had a couple added to his family.
Oh,
Dad
okay.
mode, working a lot. I think
Okay.
he wants to play more poker. I just don't think he can right now. But yeah, he's a good poker player when I've seen him.
Nice. We got Derek watching with us.
Oh, Derek.
5 calls. 6 raises to 70.
D-Rock with the run good.
Ed Wooten, baby. Just talking about you, Ed. Chocolate frosted flakes with marshmallows. Wow.
I don't know if I've ever had that.
Well, that sounds good, doesn't it?
I'm not going to hate it.
That sounds delicious.
70 is the
I'm just salty they don't give any toys in cereal anymore. That was a big, thing.
3 calls.
Yeah, but all those lead toys is probably the reason why some of the kids are the way they are.
Let's not act like it did not sway you, though. The trick spoon that changed colors. You didn't want that spoon? You're telling me you didn't want that spoon?
I didn't say that.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
He says it blows away Count Chocula. I like it.
I'm not going to respond.
We got
to that.
6 ways going here.
Let's watch him poker. King 8-3, rainbow.
Dealer has 21.
Heard that too much in my life.
Of course, Ed. I've always said that having you at the table is always beneficial. I don't care what anybody says. I love it when you're at the table. If I make even the slightest mistake, I know you got my back. So it's much appreciated.
With a flop like this, your hand pretty much represents itself. There is no draws out there.
No, if this was D-Rock, he'd figure out a way to bluff at it.
That I do not doubt.
It did tell you got it, but you know he got the thing back. Yeah.
2 calls.
I don't know, man. Just get up.
3 folds.
Yeah, Zell, great for the game.
Check.
Great for the game.
1 check start.
Ooh, a 2. That 2. Caleb just gets a little bit better right there. Go with his diamonds.
5 bets 500.
This reminds me of the Ride It Dirty song right now.
6 folds. 500.
I've said we've seen some good PLO tonight. This hand is probably the one exception. That some of these guys are trying to ride a little dirty. You think there's a little revenge going on? Maybe they want to know they're from behind, coming from behind,
Yeah,
and taking a winner out.
Yeah, not everybody can. Not everybody can play like Noah and get it in, basically drawn down on the flop and come out smelling like roses.
Oh. The love here. Is
Oh,
just
yeah.
amazing.
Oh, diamond runner, runner diamond for Caleb. 2 pair now. Or no, not 2 pair, right? Yeah, 2 pair, top 2 pair now for Angelo.
Just made it sound like the Ride and Dirty. Oh, you got to value that.
Nice hand, sir.
That was terrible. I had to get lucky. I was way behind the whole way. I get it. But I don't like playing like that.
I loved watching that hand.
You like playing like that?
That hand is a representation of if you're at a home game with your boys or your girls, and you start, let's say you play at 7 o'clock. That's like a 1 a.m. hand, you know. After a couple of beverages get consumed, a couple people get stuck.
I called because I leave my kids in the street. You got like 1,000. I got 1,000. I got the money back.
Yeah, but you straddle over here. Okay, that's fine. I'm not playing with that way.
And we have all been there.
5 here.
I didn't do good.
We have the straddle at 20 and seat 4.
It was Alex's birthday. His wife looking all pretty. It was his birthday. Yeah, he looking all pretty and shit.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
You got to think of this as it's 3 blinds. Small, and a big. Should have ran it twice. I'll never run it twice.
No, I think it was yesterday. Might be today. You know how you get that? That's the only thing.
No, you got the all.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you got money. Otherwise, you're chopping people's money out, betting them out.
I want all that shit. I don't need those. That shit ain't let's just check it down.
20
I just put it on my McDonald's.
The man's from the hood.
Let's just check it out.
K9 just known him for a few years. He's a guy who enjoys the game. I always like seeing him at the table. Positive guy, loves to play poker.
5 calls.
But then I gave the less fortunate kid Buddha's belt.
6 raises to 7.
Oh, they're talking about Buddha. Good old Buddha. We love him.
7 calls.
I call him Buddha Claus. Comes in handing out fun stuff for all his friends.
And what may that be? With a name like that. America.
Folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. 7.
All right, look what we're brewing here. Timmy.
Uh-oh.
I'm smelling a little pot brewing right here.
I paid for these fucking seats a lot of money. And y'all
6 ways to the flop.
I paid for them seats to see those wrestlers. Y'all fucking
I already know the 10-8 shimmies. If he's watching, he's already liking that hand.
my handicapped brother, bro. I paid for those seats. We should have them same
King 6-3 rainbow.
the night before. So
1
now my
check.
brother, we can't get
4
to where we
checks.
paid for. We had the back seat so we get to see them coming in.
5
Bring 2
checks.
more seats in so
Nothing
they
too much right here. Oh, so that's out there. Not dry board. Does anyone got 4-5? No one has a 4-5 for open under. There you go. Someone watch Rocky 4 today. You gotta have heart.
Someone watch Rocky 4.
Make a play.
Was you at the one I was at downtown?
Oh. Someone's gonna keep him honest.
5 calls.
Angelo calling here. Interesting.
Well, you know, I used to like Ric Flair.
7 calls.
I was a Ric Flair type of guy. I used to like how he slapped the shit out of me. Look, you like that.
Jack on the turn. That jack on the turn, it gives John, now he has, what? He still has his gut shot to the 5.
Yeah, it doesn't do too much, though. I think if you're betting this hand, you're not really worried about that jack.
Angry Joe with 2 pair.
Quick checks.
That's my brother. Look, his brother the same as mine. I love it. He down with you like my brother.
5 checks. 7 bets 300.
Is John making a stab? I like it. John saying, you know what? Let's try to get this pot. Play the player, not the cards.
Oh, your son? Oh, okay.
Angry Joe says no, not giving it up. Nice call.
I didn't know it was in Cleveland. I went there. I knew it was in Columbus.
Yeah, Joe, you got it.
December the 19th.
Nice hand, 2 pair. I like the play by both players right there.
Yeah, I had the back.
I like John's bet. He looks a little frustrated right now, but I actually think that was a nice play. That was not an easy call to make, especially 3-handed.
So for anybody wondering, we do have a tournament going on tonight. It's our $60 buy-in for 60,000 in chips. Just got word that we have 5 full tables out there with alternates right now. So
that's action.
Yeah, that is max value. I'm using your term all night long. If I'm working with you, I'm using your term.
I got the shirt.
That's max value out there. So 50 plus players. That's not including any rebuys. That's 50 unique individual players out there, plus this full game, and we are generating a list right now for cash. So big things happening here at the Reserve Poker Club, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. Come on in, check us out. We will accommodate anything and everybody we possibly can, and do everything we can to make you feel comfortable.
Did you also mention the TV selection right here? TVs in every spot when you're playing cards.
Every corner.
Love that about this room, too, especially, I mean, poker and sports go hand in hand. You always like to have the games on. I mean, especially a night like tonight, we got NFL, we have college sports on, too, with the bowl games. Let's not act like some of these guys might not be having special interest in some of the outcomes of these games.
Well, you know, in a few days here, it's absolutely completely legal in Ohio to have that special interest. Did you say you're against Zeke this week?
I'm going against Zeke.
Well, Zeke just got a touchdown, so
well,
just
I'm
thought
not
I'd
liking
say.
that.
Yeah.
Eric Karras, if he's still watching, he's a happy camper right now.
Zeke with a touchdown. Dallas up 7-0.
How many yards?
Only 18.
Okay, I can.
Yeah.
I mean, actually though, but even when Pollard hurt, that's what Zeke does. I mean, he really is just a touchdown mongrel.
2 pair in the hand for Angelo here. Queens and 5s. Or queens are dead already, and 1 5 is gone. So not liking his hand as much. We'll take the King Jack 4-3. I like that hand. And with that flop, the King Queen 10-6 of Chris does flop 2 gut shots, right?
Yeah.
Double gutter there with the 7 or the Jack.
Surprisingly, the
Plus
hearts are not
pair.
a factor too.
Plus top pair for him.
8 checks, 1 check.
There it is. Chris likes that card.
5 checks. 6 bets 300. 7 folds.
I think Chris will take this down. I don't see anyone calling this bet.
8 folds. 300.
Jim, we need some TVs like right here, buddy.
I think that Chris is already called.
Dealer's making sure, you know,
1 fold.
keeping the integrity of the game right there. Good job by the dealer. Multiple players in the
Yeah,
pot.
Ryan's
frowned
all right.
upon.
Ryan's all right sometimes.
Chris takes down a pot. He's a Lucky Charms guy, by the way.
Was that his first pot he won?
You know, it might not have been, but we might have been talking about your mullet or something.
Well, listen, priorities, sir. Priorities.
But yeah, Lucky Charms guy. Marshmallow combo.
Once again, for me, my go-to when I was a kid was Frosted Mini Wheats.
Frosted Mini Wheats?
Yeah, though that was a solid choice. I loved it.
Did you like the regular size? Oh, wait, you said Mini Wheats. So
yeah,
you like the
frosted,
smaller ones.
yeah, the
Yep.
Frosted Mini
More
Wheats.
bite
Yeah.
size. Fair enough. You didn't want to break up the big mini.
Nope.
Yeah, okay,
Nope.
fair enough.
40 from seat 7.
Like I said, I think I was the last of the generation. The toy did, they used to have Legos and Fruit Loops. They used to have the Spoon and Tricks. Life cereal had the Waldo signs on the back. You could look for Waldo while you're eating cereal.
40 to call. That's true. Vouch.
All right, here we go. Oh, we got, like this hand. Ace 9 7 deuce double suited. You get a little bit of everything.
1 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Dollar Bill's got a nice
4
hand.
calls. 5 calls.
And K9 with a better hand.
Yes.
Did K9 just call? Or was Chris the aggressor here?
Chris just raised.
Chris raised. Oh no,
Yep.
K9 raised the 320. There it
Yep.
is. Okay, so I had a feeling K9 is the one that pumped this up.
7 calls, 320. 1 calls, 320.
First half, too.
2 folds.
Man, the words of Herm Edwards. This is why you play the game,
4 calls.
right?
5 calls.
I don't know why you're doing it.
I deserve
Love the action.
Understand who you're playing with.
All right, so 2K pre-flop here in this pot. Look at the hand that John's called with here with the and Caleb with the just 9-6-4-3. Those are the type of hands that are just going to be sneaky good if anything comes in that type of realm. K9 still ahead with his kings.
Well, and 6 players in the pot. This is when a lot of times those
And
hands pan out.
So a flop like this right here, that flops open-ended for Caleb. K9 flops has top pair and the second nut flush draw. Dollar Bill's going to shove here with his top pair and open-ender. A little bit of everything here. Open-ender for K9.
This could be a lot of action, too.
Seat 5 is all
The gamble.
And we have Angelo all in here with top 2 pair. Chris X is the one who's gonna get this in here. So huge pot here. So where are we at here? Caleb, it's over to Caleb. Caleb needs to call 2,800 with just an open ender. He would be calling just the chop unless it comes running spades because the open ender from Dollar Bill is there also.
We wanted to call.
All right, so we are 3-handed here. 2 players all in. I believe that Chris has everybody covered, so the other 2 will be at risk, Dollar and Angelo. Chris is actually statistically ahead with his flush draw and overpair.
Don't put no club up there. You folded 8s? Pre-flop. 8s might be no good. 8s might be no good. 8s might be no good.
That's pot limit, baby.
So the 7-9 dollar bill is looking for a 10 or a 5. 2 10s are already dead here in Angelo's hand and Chris's hand. Dollar does have the jack, so he can't hit the ace or the 9 to have a better 2 pair than Angelo's jack 8.
1 time.
1 time for the 1 time. Queen of spades on the turn is going to give even more outs here to Angelo. 4 clubs. Chris X is going to take down this entire
There we go.
pot.
King high flush.
King high flush is going to take down this entire pot.
4.7.
Yep, $4,700 hand. Looks like Angelo's going to be done for the day. He's looks like he's taking the rest of his chips. Once again, phenomenal job by our dealer Ryan there, making sure the pot's correct, making sure everybody knows if they're running it once or twice. Yep. Be really cool if Dallas can miss this field goal.
I need chips. I need chips. 1,000.
I believe my brother's going against that field goal kicker. So,
While Ryan gets out the next hand, this next segment is brought to you by 419 Appliances, located over there at 3270 Rulo Drive in Toledo, Ohio, 43613. Owner is Donzel Moore. Everybody around here knows him as Zell. Go ahead and give him a call at 419-917-2483. They're located right around the corner there from Monette's, or just across the street, excuse me, from Monette's on Secor. If anybody's familiar with West Toledo, it's right one of the side streets that used to border the old Trophy School. 419 Appliances sells used appliance at a heavily discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. Head north on Secor right before Lexus. On the right-hand side is the street you're looking for. Look for the balloons. I don't know if they're still up because of all that wind and rain and snow and everything else we got last week, but hopefully they are. And mention this ad and receive 25% off your purchase. So it's a big discount that Zell's offering. We really appreciate everything he does for us here at the Reserve. And also go check him out for any appliances you need for your house.
25% off.
Yeah,
yep.
they're
likey.
Yeah, they're nice around here to us.
Supposed to be a good weekend of weather, though. Unbelievable. Supposed to get hit 50 tomorrow. Can you believe that?
We're supposed to hit what?
50. 50 degrees.
Wow.
November weather.
One calls.
Two calls, 3 calls, 4 pulls. How much? There's a difference. 25. 6 races to 100.
Ooh, love it.
7 calls.
Anytime there's $100 pre-flop, it's good for the game.
8 calls. Got a list. 1 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls. He said he might first. I like it.
Yeah, it was 2003. 1960.
6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks. 1 checks.
Now this is what we call a action flop.
3 checks.
Ace King 3 got the flush draw, straight draw, with the cards in everyone's hands. The ones that we can see are not abiding by that.
Well, let's think about what KO could have here. $605 in the pot. $100.
There it
There,
is.
I was just going to say.
6 checks.
Ooh, we got a Queen Jack. Someone made Broadway. John's made Broadway.
John has made Broadway here. No one with spades, so no worries there.
That's 220.
Definitely want to make a bet. You don't know that. You always want to make them pay and what you call punish them.
Yeah, so John's typical play is a little I'm trying to find the correct word here. I'm looking for sporadic. He likes to play a lot of hands. He likes to get it in and mix it up. So when he turns the nuts and he checks it, Angry Joe here is going to fire out $220, and it's looking like he may get raised.
Which I personally like that. A lot of poker players now, especially with the internet and stuff, everyone likes to say you have to play like this, you should do this, you do that. And the bottom line is when you're playing a game this size, I don't want to sound robotic and stuff, like, because you've probably heard this before, but really you do need to throw some of that textbook stuff out the window, though, if you do want to get paid off through a night of cards.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to tell anybody how to play or how they should play, shouldn't play, anything like that. Obviously, we can talk about like the obvious plays of maybe don't go all in when you got the nuts and on a rainbow board, things like that. But everybody plays different, and I mean, if they're playing in a game of this caliber, they're obviously doing something well to be able to have the money to play. So there's updated chip count right there. Chris X over 6K now. Angry Joe 5,000. K9, Caleb, John, and Kobitz there, all kind of hovering around with what they bought in for.
That's something I think we lose track of sometimes in the poker community. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Right.
And how many times you sit and everyone's telling what you should do, but then they're usually the ones that aren't in the tournament anymore, or they're not in the cash game
Right.
anymore.
Yeah. I'm on. Brian said something to me about it yesterday. I didn't berate any players because that's wrong, but I just I knew I had gotten turned when I was playing, and I wasn't very happy about it. And I realized that I shouldn't be saying anything because you don't want to coach or tell anybody or just be an asshole at the table. But yeah, there's more than one way to play the game. That's for sure.
It's the beauty of any poker game, unpredictability. It's how you adapt and overcome. I think a lot of us started playing poker with friends, especially in the college years. Me, for one, Chris Moneymaker was a big one for me.
Oh, okay.
I'm 39 years old, so I mean the big poker boom kind of hit when He won the
Okay.
World Series, and we started playing, $10 like it was the World Series of poker when we didn't have any money, and
Oh, okay.
you learn real quick after playing every night like we did, 5 nights a week pretty much. There isn't a textbook way to win, and I like what I'm seeing sometimes with some of these guys checking certain times, sometimes playing it fast and slow. You really do have to mix up your game so you do actually get paid off when your hands do hit.
C4 calls.
Come back with some blues.
4, yes, sir. 6 calls, 7 calls. Option here. 1 check.
All right, we're going to a flop 5 ways.
5 ways to flop. A lot of post or excuse me, a lot of pre-flop action.
Yeah, we got sixes and queens in some of these hands. Couple flush draws. Let's see what comes out. Ooh, Jack 10-8. This is what we call in Omaha a gin flop. Pretty much everywhere is touched. You got high flops, low flops. These are the flops that usually people go broken.
Set of queens for Chris on the turn here.
Why not give set of queens? Why not give a straight? Why not give some flush draws? Let's make things happen.
7 folds.
Yeah, Angry Joe. Angry Joe with the straight, with Jack 9, and the draw to the bigger straight, and the spades.
Yeah, surprisingly, no one has ace king right now.
4 folds.
Caleb calls. He has 2 pair, and the straight draw, and the 6 of diamonds on the river.
Jack 9 holds.
Jack 9's gonna hold here.
1 check shows 2 pair over here.
Hassan Haskins, 2 yards.
9 and
I think I can.
No good.
I had a set of sixes on the river. I had a set of sixes on the river.
Who needs some blues?
I'm glad that flop
Angry
didn't come
Joe
the other
picking up
way
a nice
around.
pot there.
5, 5, 10, gentlemen.
Queens are good. Queens are good.
No good.
Dead money.
I had a king too. Should have bluffed it. I had a king.
5, 5, and 10.
Just 15. Oh, shit.
5?
Yep. 10 here.
There we go. We're getting cards. We're getting ready for another pot. You guys have seen the last few pots. Everything's been kind of had a couple big ones, and the other ones were a little bit more tame. Like we're riding the wave up and down, going up the ladder, going down the ladder.
Caleb double suited kings here under the gun, and
That'll
just
usually
raises to a quarter.
All right, gentleman's race.
Well, kind of the max what he can make it. Well, I guess he could make it 35, but
Straddle. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Well, a lot of folds.
CD probably. CD's been playing good. Yeah.
And Angry Joe makes the call.
105.
Gotta like that. You got double suited, queen 10, 4 deuce. You like the low flops, you like the high flops, 2 flush draws. Definitely doesn't want spades here. Or hearts. Look at that. Caleb and Angry Joe with the same flush draws. Caleb has...
John wins this hand, right? With like a 3-4, 3-4,
because
6
they're all
flop.
sharing spades. It makes too much sense,
Oh, 10-10-5. I lied. Angry Joe. Gonna
Angry
flop
Joe.
it.
Yeah.
Eric Karras wondering, does that girl just massage the same guy the whole time? No, she doesn't, but she charges $1 a minute, and the player, whoever she's working on at the time, can tell her how long she wants to go or he wants to go, and Caleb is known to take an extended time. Let's just, But hey.
He likes to be comfortable. Oh, look at that. Quads. We have a quad alert,
8
Timmy.
checks, 1 checks.
And Caleb with kings here, so this is an interesting board here.
You could definitely probably get some value here. I see the stare. Now that's Eye of the Tiger stare right there by Angry Joe. It's like Rocky in the winter field. And I'm not talking about the Russian with all the technology though. He's lifting the cart.
CD bets 1100. One calls.
And a snap call.
You gotta. It's one of those situations where you gotta make him earn it.
Dumbass garbage.
Daniel Meyer, he's still watching with us, man. I hope you're feeling better. I didn't get a chance to say that earlier. Hope you and the household are doing well. I know you guys have been sick for a little bit. We miss you here. That's for sure. Haven't been able to make fun of you in so long. I feel like you don't think I care about you anymore, Dan.
Well, it didn't take you long to fit that one in there.
No,
so
no, not at all. Not at all.
He feels the love
Yeah,
right away.
Yeah, I had to make sure I let him know I still care.
Right. The last game they played, the winner of that goes to the playoffs.
But Daniel's the one that threw a little extra money on my head for the dealer tournament.
Ooh.
So and Nick Mullenix did the same thing. So there was extra money on my head for the bounties.
But you should relish that though.
Yeah,
that means you're getting more action.
Yeah, I got all the action I wanted when Jonathan knocked me out.
Tim, you got to be a leader and not a follower.
I listen. I was trying to lead. I really was. I was trying to lead like Dobbs right now and the Titans, who just fumbled the ball. recovered by the best defensive player in the game.
Oh, Parsons.
Yeah.
I still like Penny Sewell though. There, I think a left tackle's a lot harder to get than a linebacker.
Probably. Daniel says, "I know you care." He said he just can't seem to shake it. That's okay. Well, listen, play your Taylor Swift and just shake it off, baby. Shake it off. That's right. That's right.
By the way, Seth, I do miss the gum and the baseball cards. Now that is really going back to the Tops days.
Man,
91 packs.
Tops 91.
I think Steve Avery, rookie card from Taylor Kennedy, was on the Braves, and I always try to get that one.
8 calls, 1 calls, 2 calls.
All right, we're over here. Rob's in the hand. 5 ways to the flop here, 40 apiece.
You put Derek Carr on Tennessee, they beat Jacksonville.
7 checks.
Did I hear Derek Carr being talked about on there?
They did.
Too. I think people need to learn that guy is overrated.
Jacksonville weakness though?
2
Run
checks.
defense. Who do they got? You got to stop the game.
6 bets 150.
That's not a running back.
Open under here for Angry Joe.
That's a beast bag.
That's a beast back.
That's a big
Top and bottom for John, who just raises.
8 folds.
Caleb folds. Open under here for Kobitz. Touchdown Haskins.
2 folds.
JK quarterback fumbled on the goal line, according to Josh.
Oh man, the troll is real.
Josh, if you saw him perk up when I said touchdown Haskins,
it was for a split second.
And then
I'm glad the camera was not on us at that moment. Put it that way, because I did like kind of go like, ooh, you know.
Ooh, piece of candy. I'll call and check it down. They said they're gonna made a little gentleman's agreement here.
Yeah. Just went in the pot. Just want to have some fun.
Both have King 6 against King 4. There's a King boat over boat.
Ooh.
Wow, this is. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about the. Oh man.
That could have been some good action.
Yeah, that should have. They agreed to check it down, and I get it. But they both have 2 pair on the flop, and they both would have turned a boat. For John to get away from the boat there, to get away basically from the second nuts.
The head
Wow.
of his chin,
That I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little taken back.
Like Eddie Money. I want to go back and
that
do
is
it all
a
over. He played at Pineapple for $5 lawn seats.
Yeah, Ryan. That's not. We are in a cash game, so I guess it really wouldn't be technically considered colluding. They also didn't show their cards beforehand, but that pot should have been much larger than it was.
I can definitely agree with that.
So.
Dollar Bill. He's been showing patience, so Dollar Bill has not been getting the cards I think he wants so far.
Right.
I mean, sometimes you got to wait for the wave to come.
K9 over here with single suited kings.
Kings again for K9. He's gotten those a couple times.
Yeah.
6 folds, 7 calls.
Got a little suit action there, too. Can't complain when you get a Jack 10 with pocket kings in Omaha.
8 folds, 1 calls.
Beat Jay so bad, man. Remember that, Joe?
Two
Cashed
folds.
in 20, sent him home. Chad said give me 50. I'm running the game.
All right, we got 3 to the flop.
So you get your
He
card.
lost about 20 in about 30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah.
Ooh, king out. Right in the window, a king.
Not only the king, but also
Hello,
the
Becca.
Broadway draw with it.
Yeah, why not? Let's just get overkill here.
4 bet 65.
So he go home and get 40 days. I'll be for that.
Oh, John.
7 calls.
John's making the call, wanting a jack.
1 folds.
Jack and jack only. This could get you in some trouble. Be careful.
5 and 5. Let's try 1,000 on him.
Yeah, Ryan. I don't disagree with what you're saying, Rod Guy, but trying to word it correctly to make sure. Zell, just to let you know, you said you're asking about Angelo. Angelo's already busted out here. He's gone for the night. We do have a seat open, so Mr. 419 Appliance himself, Zell over here. Come on in, check us out. Come. I thought you were on the list earlier, but never mind. I take that back. We do have someone coming to fill that seat. Sean is watching again. It must be bedtime. Michigan basketball lost to Central Michigan today.
Yeah, they look like a 2-man team, honestly.
Yeah. It's okay. You know why it's okay? Because Michigan's a football school, baby.
Well,
Michigan's a football school, baby.
Listen, you're allowed to be both. And I will not disrespect what John has done before Juwan got here. And by the way, I do like what Juwan's doing overall. Was a little disappointed the recruiting this year. You got your son for a couple of years knowing he's coming here. You couldn't get anyone else to pair up with him.
Well, that's true.
That was pretty public knowledge he was coming here.
That's
and
true.
by the way, he's a one and done. That kid is ready to play. He's a good player. But that's the thing. You have him and Hunter, and they're both leaving this year.
Rumor has it Dwayne Eugene Thompson is filling the seat. Is this true? Yeah, where's DT3 at in our chat and everything, huh?
I'll tell you
Where's
what.
your right-hand man?
Eugene, it's late. He might have chores to do.
It's late. It's not late. He's in Vegas, right?
Oh, you know what? My apologies. I'm used to 9 o'clock being his bedtime. So, I mean, a lot of times, he's got chores.
Let's get
9
DT3
o'clock.
in here, baby.
But I forgot. He has a couple more hours left. Well, bomb pot.
100%. Jamie, a good dude, man. You don't find him.
Dwayne, by the way, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet in your lifetime, though.
Yes.
Never
yes.
been a guy who'd do more for his friends.
Couldn't agree with you more on that.
Really good. Me and Dwayne have always given each other stuff, troll each other and whatnot, but it's all out of love. Nothing but respect for that guy.
All right, so Chris X has a set of 4s here and hard draw on the bottom. Let's see. John C. Snaps called that, and John C. has an open under and a king. And we are over to Angry Joe, who has nothing really here. 6 to the gutter. He's gonna give that up.
Yeah,
Caleb's gonna fold.
Unless he's got a 40 of like the High Life, the Miller High Life in front of him, you fold that right away.
Top 2 here for Kobitz, and he calls.
The double board is real.
Yeah. So hard draw here for hard draw in a set for Chris X. Possibility to scoop this here. There's the hearts, but it does pair the board, and the 6 comes in. Wow, that would have been a really good card for Angry Joe's hand. This does not give John C. clubs. Also, he does turn the straight with this deuce 3. Unfortunately, Kobit's now odd man out on any of the boards.
Let's see a little bink action here.
Yeah, so Chris still has the possibility to scoop this hand here. He needs that card to hold. That's fine. And the deuce of hearts doesn't do anything here. So the deuce 3 is going to take half of it for the straight, and then the flush is going to take the other half.
Nice little pot there. I do like the little bomb pots. It's kind of just a break up. It's almost like a break up the tension. Is it a stress relief? Would you consider it a stress relief?
I would, but the problem is that people can lose a lot of money. people can lose.
I don't hate it.
Well, you don't hate it?
I don't hate it at all.
Toby,
I don't hate that design for max value.
There you go. See, Toby's the one guy you don't want in your fantasy leagues, because if you start making him mad, he starts graphic designing things of you.
I love that. Listen.
He's like Trevor.
When it comes to fantasy football, I'm in 2 competitive leagues, and the brotherhood that we got in there, I mean, it's kind of long line in a poker. You got your poker friends, your poker community, like at the reserve. I always respect when I come in here, and it seems like everyone generally cares about each other. And same with fantasy football. Helps you keep in contact with people that outside of your job, outside of family and stuff like that you get to keep in contact with, a good rapport with.
Yeah.
And fantasy football, I'll tell you what, you cannot go. There's not going too hard. It's what can I do more?
Yeah, Caitlin Lemon's watching with us. She's out having a few adult beverages tonight with her friend Tiffany.
Oh.
Yep. I'm already getting the drunken Snapchats of the singing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Oh boy.
Action 4 for 10.
That's when you go easy.
4 folds.
Hoodie, I'm not sure on that, on what he exactly had. I wish I could run that back. I'll get clarification on break on the hand. I don't know if it was Jack 443.
35.
Well, did you say Angelo got up from the table, correct? We got a new player. Just to let everyone know, Angelo was a Frankenberry guy. By the way, that was actually the most unique one because, you know.
No, if
All
you
right,
guys
we got a mystery hand.
Oh, just quads for Kobitz, no big
Oh
deal.
yeah, why not? Quad 10s again. Wasn't that the last quads we had?
Shimmy and Hood, yeah, I will. I'll look into that then. Especially if the cards were tabled.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, nothing.
I don't-
Unfortunately, this is going to be hard to get paid off right here.
Right.
Really hoping for a straight card, maybe.
Well, once again, boys, I will look into that as soon as whenever we go on break. I'll see if I can't get the producer to run that back to see if cards were tabled completely and whatnot, and we'll try to make that right.
1 check. 440. 2 bets 440. Call 440. Let's see.
Better. My hand.
That might be.
$500 bonus.
Boom.
A straight flush draw too. Nice hand, Rob. You go by Rob or Robert?
They open a casino.
Bobby.
They gonna put a casino down there. Down in Norfolk, right on the water.
Yeah, I did that 4 times.
All right. You got anything going on for New Year's Eve coming up?
I am. I'm going over to a pub, lady's house. We're gonna have some fun. Watch the game.
Going to a lady's house, you're going to have
Yeah.
some fun.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I can't do it here.
I'll tell you what. If there was ever a priceless moment I just had with Tim, that was the moment of the day.
There you go, buddy.
And I've been waiting for it. You guys heard the pause. I just. What can you do?
There you
I
go,
mean-
buddy. There you go. All right. There you go. All right. So,
but Anyway, let's get back
So
to the action.
back to the action. Is there anything that you're doing for New Year's, sir?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to my buddy Matt's. My dad and brother are going to be there, and
Okay,
some friends. I have to talk down my friend's wife, though. She is an excellent cook, and
okay.
she wants to cook all day. And I'm just like, hey, we can all bring a dish so you can actually have fun. But yeah,
There
no,
you
we're
go.
going to watch a Michigan game. We're going to yell at the TV. Probably get some euchre after the Michigan victory.
Euchre. Oh man, that's one game I can't stand.
Oh, I love euchre.
I'm just so bad at it.
Oh,
I'm just about as bad as I am at poker.
Tim, I was about to say, you said it for me. Okay, I don't have to say anything.
Ken, what's up, buddy? We haven't seen you in a while either. Ken's in the chat here on the YouTube side of things.
Hey, what's up, Ken? I will say this though, Tim. Even before I got to know you well, when we were just getting to know you, you are always a fun player to play at the poker table. Though.
Well, yeah, because I'm always my money's easier than Mark money, and that's tough to do. The only problem is there's not as many Tim dollars as there is Mark money.
You know, I gotta say, Mark.
What a huge flop here for K9.
You know, Mark is a weird cookie when it comes to poker because you can win a lot of money off of Mark, but he gets paid off very well. He can switch it up very well, and I think he makes a lot more money than he loses. But at the same time, I just love sitting at his table, and even if it's not directly from him, his pre-flop action is juicy. No, Mark is definitely, I think, one of the most respected players, at least in my eyes, in the area. Especially if I'm sitting at a cash table, I definitely respect his game. Get up here, Mark Money. You know, hey, anytime you throw 4 cards in front of Mark, you know he wants to play him. I think Mark's dream would be 10-10, 8-8, double suited. You got a pot on here. Now, these are some hands that can get something going. Got the nut flush draw.
But K9's going to take this down.
Yep, fair enough.
Dak Prescott just got picked off.
How many yards is Haskins?
Hold on, I have to go. He's not their leading rusher, so let me look.
That's a good sign for me.
9 yards.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah, he's a solid player.
Solid play, Dom. Good job. Championship.
The boss is watching with us. Lisa, how are you doing today? I'm here with Dom. Dom's first time back here in the booth with me. Having a good time, talking a little favorite cereal, talking fantasy football, some poker. Got a little bit of everything going on back here. Caleb's going to call the 20.
Queen 7-7-6.
Dollar bill folds. We got Kobitz calling. K9 with the double suited hand here. We got the king in here, Jim Nasser.
Hey, Nassinator. Oh, here's a hand right here.
I like
Queen
John's
10,
hand. He does have
8,
the option,
8.
and he's definitely potting it. And there it is.
The juice is loose.
The juice was loose on Monday here, that's for sure. I don't know if you know who Juice is.
I'm not surprised if I know the face if I see juice.
He was here, and he had a couple of really, really tough beats that he took.
That happens. You got to get back up, though.
We are up to 70 people watching with us, by the way. 70. Ace 4-6. That screams Caleb's hand. That really does. There it is. Caleb does have backdoor diamonds also.
Yeah, definitely something worth the peel.
He's going to call. Barring an 8 on this turn, I really don't think that John's going to be betting. I think, let's see what. So a king there. That does bring in a gut shot for him, but it's the same gut shot that Caleb has, and it was already checked to him. It goes check, check.
Ooh.
Oh, there's the 8 that I was just talking about. Wow, he checks.
The power of the 10-8. Checks it.
That's a great check back there by Caleb. That's a great check back there by Caleb. Did we lose dollar bill too? Is that dollar gone?
I think we might have lost dollar bill. Nope. I think there's some chips there.
Okay, he's just up and away from the table right now.
I know Dollar Bill's not getting fast food, I'll tell you that much. We had an in-detailed conversation about how too high. There he is. Dollar Bill's back. Go Wendy's, you get a Baconator. You got to spend $12 for a meal right now. It's unbelievable.
Say that one more time.
I don't get fast food often. I went and got like a Baconator with a Frosty meal. I swear I spent like $12. I mean,
did you or did you not get Red Flame today though?
That was delicious.
Yes, Red Flame is our go-to.
Absolutely delicious. And I only ate half my meal on it for $12. I got 2 meals out of it. That's max value right there.
Yeah,
The max value is not only at the poker table, it's in life in general.
So I like Red Flame because I'll go there, I'll order 2 meals, and then I'll eat one while I'm here, and then I'll take one home to have leftovers or something like that. So.
Well, I ordered 1 meal and I ate half of it. I was full.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'll eat half of it like at the beginning of the shift.
Yes.
And, you know, throughout the day, eat the rest of it.
80 for 2.
A couple egg rolls I threw in there too.
Oh yeah. But today though, while I was at home, I had some basically beef and noodles. That's an old, you know, the old school beef and noodle. Absolutely amazing. Rhino made it. Everything that Rhino makes is phenomenal. He's an amazing cook. So
sometimes you just, you know, keep it easy. Don't get cute with it.
you know, he was saying that too. He's like, he says like 5 ingredients. I'm like, still, it's just so good.
Yeah.
Canine here raised the 315 by the way with King King Queen Jack. Caleb's big head's in the way, but you know, I guess when you look that good, it's okay, right?
Yep. Even though he's wearing that Bulls.
Yeah.
I'm a bad boy Piston for life.
He's a
shout out to Vinny.
He's
the
a
microwave.
pretty big Cavs fan.
Wow, cool.
He does have season tickets to the Cavs. Oh wow, aces.
Mark Price is really sweet.
He has courtside season tickets. Courtside.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get excited because it's the Cavs. So.
I can get excited because when every team plays there at least once, you know, you get to see all the greats. And that boy Luka Doncic, ooh.
Yeah, he's mean.
We got Mr. Jared Bucarelli watching with us.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
There he is. Aces and kings, both clubs are taken. This one could be. This one could be pricey. We just talked about fast food being pricey. This one might be pricey right here because you got a lot of good stuff going with these cards.
It's whenever you want to lose, you win the pot. But when I'm looking for a straight, I can get straight again.
945 is the all-in. 940. Got a call from C2. Come on.
And this is what we talk about. This is why you play the game for moments like this.
You're going to win. I think you're going to win.
Anyone who's played home games at the casino with your family, pots like this is what draws you the poker. This is what it's all about.
So Caleb's all in here, but he's got less than 1,000. Both Rob and K9 have pretty big stacks here. And once again, I'd like to point out that we do a dealer change every half hour, and yet again another qualified, exceptional dealer in the box here in Bryan. So thankfully we have a full staff of them around here, which is really nice to make sure that we don't ever have any missteps.
Don't muck your hand, Rob.
Three-way?
Yeah, I got him.
I got him.
I just get excited when I see pots like this. I mean, like I love the game of poker.
Right.
I love when you can see chips spill like that because there's so many of them.
So Caleb likes to buy in for
I
all those
love it.
red, even though it's super inconvenient for the dealer.
Because you got to play the good chips, baby.
But you know, I prefer one black chip over 20 red chips.
I mean, Tim, some guys like to have the stack.
I
in front
guess
of them.
that's true. The old 3-0 game over here for the Washington in the Longhorns. Panix Jr. having one of those Heisman hopefuls. See 1 for 6 with a pick.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No, I like that thing. Coming low, I folded ace jack. I like that rap. I folded clubs too. Clubs ain't coming.
This is Action Central right here. I mean, is it
for Dom's fantasy team?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Woo!
I'm glad people can't see that one.
Jim, I'll be forwarding this to you so you can put it on the screen.
Oh boy!
Here we are to the flop. Queen 8-4. Double gutter here for Caleb.
Yep,
actually
yep.
9 or a 6.
Caleb gets life.
9 or a 6. Still 9 or a 6 here for him.
And 6
and a
point.
10. Jack 8-4. The danglers.
8-4. I mean, the aces were supposed to win anyway.
Yeah, the
just he did it in a
danglers.
way you didn't expect. But yeah, 6.8K in that pot. Like I said earlier, this is why you play the game. Pots like this. I love it. Love the action. Had a feeling that Caleb was going to get that one just because it was so off the, you know, aces and kings. You usually see the one without a big pair when,
right.
when they're three ways. But nice hand, good action. Congratulations, young man. You just won yourself a pot. Look, he's swimming. Let him swim.
That's a lot of chips right there.
I could not do the butterfly, but you know what? Freestyle, backstroke, breaststroke, those are golden.
I can float.
Butterfly.
I can float.
I can see you being a professional floater.
Professional floater.
You kind of got like that. I'll float around and hold a Budweiser vibe look.
Oh yeah, I'm never spilling the beer.
Yeah, and
never.
And it would be a Bud heavy. You know, it won't be a Bud Light, a Budweiser.
Goes with the mullet.
Yeah,
goes with that.
But you might be that guy with the glass bottle though when you're at a lake though.
No. My family, we have a place up on the lake. No glass bottles
Okay,
for me.
I'm glad. You know what? I'm going to give you a gentleman's handshake.
no
right
glass
here.
bottle for me.
Business handshake on that one. I'm glad at least you don't do that.
Daniel Meyer says, "Have you seen Tim? He sinks." No, sir. That is you who sinks, and that's I'll take away your life vest. Damn it. All right, that was rude. I'm just kidding.
You know what the funny part is? He hasn't gotten fired up the whole night, no matter what trolling. But you bring up him sinking. That man. Now he talked about me perking up with the Haskins TD. That man perked up right there. He's like, I do not sink.
Well, listen, Dan was on vacation, and they forgot to put the life vest on him first, and he flipped upside down, and he.
Oh boy.
And you know who Dan is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know if you saw him walk in the chat or not. But.
Oh yeah. Dan. Fair enough, Dan. He sinks. You're right. What a pot, though.
Right, huge pot there.
What a massive, massive pot. He's still swimming in chips right now.
It's a tough life he lives. Aces for K9.
We'll call that the
the
Phelps move after you win a pot like that. You could just be Michael Phelps. Just keep swimming, baby.
Daniel says, yeah, my legs are a bit buoyant.
I am not going to go farther with that. Remember, people, playing it safe is sometimes the best option.
And the ADA shuts us down.
Let me ask the crowd, what do I comment after that comment? I'm just going to.
Yeah.
And we have action.
Yeah,
we got aces, by the way, with the 10-7. We got 3 clubs.
Yeah, he's going to pot it here, most likely.
The 10-8-8-5. Have you been noticing the 10 with the pocket eights is getting a little popular ever since we mentioned it with about Shimmy?
I'm just saying.
It's coming out there.
Shimmy plays it one time, and it all becomes his hand.
I mean, there was also the Drew back in the Whitey garage. That's real old school if you're from the Downriver area.
The Downriver area.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, there's some good people up there that are probably coming down here in this room. That poker community is...
We had Smiling Joe here on Monday.
Yep.
Really like Chris's hand here, King, Jack, 10.
Yes. Ooh, and look at that. The 10-8 strikes again.
Dollar bill
top
flop,
set.
top set, and the diamond draw.
13. How much? 1,300. 3 pops, 4 moves all in, 6.
We have diamonds, too, with the top set. I mean, I don't know what you could want more.
Yeah, he's not. Unfortunately, though, he's not going to get any. Did K9 call? K9 is calling? Oof.
Was that 1K?
Yeah, it looks like it's 1K even, I think. Or. Oh, wow. John C's all in here. Oh, John C has an open ender.
We got action.
And he's looking for a 10 or a 5, but there's already 2 10s and a 5 and or 3 10s and a 5. Wow, he's looking for a 5 outer. That's not including stuff that's already been folded pre.
He's looking for Phil Collins right now. He
Wow.
can feel it coming in the air.
10 or a 5. That's it for John. K9 looking for an ace or running clubs. And Dollar Bill with a stranglehold on this hand.
I'm down too much. Go on one time. I'm down.
Dollar Bill says he's down too much with the one time. One time for the one time. Obviously,
One time for the one time.
there are some people that are one-time lifetime. I like that.
I am a one-timer myself. I probably only run it twice if it's Chuck Lambert, just because he's the nicest
Chuck,
guy.
yeah. Chuck is probably the nicest guy that you could possibly meet.
But I can't stand running it twice. But I get in a game this size though.
Yeah.
It does make more sense. See, this is above my paycheck.
This
grade.
you're above your pay
so
grade?
I am not going to judge anyone for wanting to run it.
Tom, you and I can pull together, baby. We can get a min buy-in in this.
Yeah,
We'll be
we'll
all
do
right.
a min buy after a month.
All right, so once again here, Dollar Bill has 8s and the flush draw. Open-ended here for John, looking for a 10 or a 5, and that is it. Dollar Bill, 4-1 favorite in the hand overall. A little more than a 4-1 favorite.
See if we get a 5 or a 10 or an ace. Basically, just needs to dodge a 5, 10, or ace.
5, 10, or ace here to the turn. Non-diamond.
There we go.
So far, so good. And that right there,
It's
that
clean.
right there is
Yeah.
going to get, that is clean. John had the other open-ender.
I think Dollar Bill thought he lost for a second.
Yeah,
there.
he probably thought he had 5-6. 5-6, or for the open-under. He was, no one else had diamonds. Dollar Bill had a chokehold on this hand.
Yeah, he was a little fired up on that after one. I mean, that was the.
I mean, it's a 6K pot, or sorry, $4,000 pot that he's going to scoop up here, so that's huge. Eli Party says that looking forward to the black chip. So there, by the way, there is I'll let you guys know all the details on that tournament as soon as we come back from break. We're going to go on a short little 10-minute break, 10, 15-minute break here. There's our New Year's Day 25K black chip bounty that I was just talking about there. $300 buy-in, 40,000 in starting stack. Note the start time there, 12:15. So even if you're a little hungover, there'll still be plenty of time for you to get into afterwards. $100 bounties, and there will be a feature and final table that will be live streamed. So I will be on the call with that. Not sure who else, but there is a satellite tomorrow night. 6:15 start time, $60 buy-in, $30 rebuys. You only start with 25,000 in chips, 20-minute levels, and one seat for every 300 in the prize pool. So come on and check us out. That is a great satellite. You can win your seat tomorrow. Come back on what is it? Sunday? Sunday's New Year's Day.
Sunday. Fantasy football championship day. You got TVs in here. You got poker in here. I don't
a little
know
bit
what
of
more
everything.
you need.
Yep. So please come on and check us out. That's going to be a really fun tournament that we run. But while these players are on break, myself and Dom, we're going to take a break ourselves, go grab something to drink, stretch our legs, and we will be back here in about 10, 15 minutes. So
yes sir.
See you soon.
On decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Oh, why do we fight if the decision is right? All right. All this talk for nothing. If you want to, won't you say? And you thought I was just bluffing. So move or get out of my way. If my decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Holding on to anything, you can lose what you haven't got. Holding on, holding on, holding on to you. If my decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Holding on to anything you can lose what you haven't got. Holding on, holding on, holding on to you. If my decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Oh, why did we fight if our decision is right? All right. All this talk for nothing. If you want to, won't you say? And you thought I was just bluffing. So move, or get out of my way. If my decision is right to keep you away, out of my sight, out of my way. 'Cause you don't know me, I don't know you anything. There's no need to fight if my decision is right. Hold
Oh, what is going on here? This is an interesting development. If anybody sees what is going on, holy wow! So
welcome back, welcome back,
welcome back, everyone. We are doing the 5-5-10 PLO game we got going on. We have the Fedora now in seat 1.
This just injected some energy in the room. Let's just call it how it is.
Caleb with the Fedora, and if I'm not mistaken, I saw Mavis with the flat bill Bulls hat that he was wearing.
We got a swap.
Not what I expected here.
And is that what we call shimmy?
Yeah. Now we have Shimmy at the table also.
Mr.
So
10-8 himself.
Yeah, we're mixing it up.
Love it. Good for the game. Healthy. His beard game is strong today too. You think that might have effect on the action later?
His beard game?
His beard game.
He does. He kind of looks like the look of the Irish guy right now. There we are.
Hey,
little split screen for us.
Hey,
so
there we go.
I am here with Dom, as I mentioned
And I'm here with
earlier.
Tim.
And we have a really good game going right now. K9 obviously, or K9 picks up aces in this hand. But we are we've added 2 new players here. 3 if you want to count Caleb here with the Fedora. It's way too small for his head.
And what are the odds you think Shimmy folds after this flop? Is he out of the hand?
No, Shimmy's not.
Oh, yeah,
out of the
there
hand.
he is.
Shimmy is
Oh,
in
yeah,
the hand.
he's got the
and
low. He's got the wheel draw.
Yeah, he's got the wheel draw and does not flop the wheel. But flopping a boat for Angry Joe here. Yeah, so Eric just looks ridiculous in that hat. It's great. But we have Mavis here now. We have
Sixes
Shimmy
full
here
of
now.
nines.
And a little bit, and also the great game that we have going. So I did lose the over on John. I thought that he would be gone by now. But thank you everybody for tuning in. We have at one point we had close to 80 people total watching. Hopefully we can get a few more in here and we can get that up closer to 100. That'd be great. Just realized here because Chris has the 9, but the full house that was flopped by Joe is going to win this hand. That does river a straight though for Rob, and it checks around. Angry Joe's going to flip over. Angry Joe's going to flip over the boat.
Flopped it.
Yep.
Good way to start things off.
Good way to start things off for Angry Joe.
Yeah.
So, as you were hearing me talk before we went off the air there, the Black Chip Bounty Tournament that we're going to run on New Year's Day is we're expecting well over 100 players. I would probably guesstimate that will be closer to 150 on that. Oh, okay. So, in my ear, I'm hearing that the over-under has been set at 212 entries.
212.
212 entries is what I'm hearing.
That's no limit, baby.
That is going to be a really good tournament. So we are going to have, that's a $300 buy-in tournament with $100 bounties. A lot of action, a lot of money at stake for that. So, and I will be in the booth the entire day. I don't know if you're going to be here for that particular tournament.
Now on Sunday, actually, I can't. I have a family tradition I will be attending.
Oh, okay.
My father actually started when I was in 4th grade.
Okay.
My grandpa's also coming down, which is a big deal for us, I believe.
That's
and
awesome.
All the uncles, cousins, stuff, we get together and we just eat. It's a big family day.
Okay.
So we've been doing it since 4th, 5th grade.
Yeah, I've been joking with management that I'm going to call off and play, but I feel like they'd have a problem with that. So
that is probably honestly, I have 2 days pretty much throughout the whole year that I just always try to make sure I have off with January 1st for family reasons on my dad's side, and then I have a nice trip in the summertime. I go.
Okay, where do you go?
Go up in. Well, I went to actually Lake Gogebic this year, which was beautiful for fishing.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, it's pretty much Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
But I'm actually having a little spring lodge I go to with my family and my mom's side every year, and we go pike fishing, play a lot of cornhole. It's good times.
Nice.
Cornhole game is strong.
This year I got to Missouri. I got to Chicago, Torch Lake. I was a little all over the place this year.
Look at what Shimmy's got. Now, this is a nice shimmy hand.
This is a shimmy
King,
hand.
Queen, Jack, 8, double suited. I'm going to oh, man, and look at Mavis. Is this the right calling for a big hand?
Hold on, is it Mavis or is it Caleb that has the hand? I got to know because he's got
actually,
the fedora on.
That is a true story.
You got to be careful here.
All I know is when I see these hands, before even a flop, there's going to be money in the pot. I'm just calling it right now. Got some good action players. Fun guys to play poker with at the table, too. They like to chat.
And Shimmy's going to get it in here.
Oh, you know Shimmy's not.
Just a flip here.
Shimmy's happy.
Very similar hands.
All right.
The 10 helps them both, but they both need the 10 to complete their hands. Check
both
here.
Are looking for a little runner action.
That's a big card there for Mavis.
Yeah, he gets a little equity to the bluff right here. But Shimmy, but it's Shimmy.
Shimmy, that's 150.
I love it.
Mavis
mean,
there with the heart draw,
yeah,
though.
he's got the Bulls hat on, so I mean, he's not
Right.
folding.
Running sixes. Shimmy with king, queen high.
Don't be surprised if Shimmy fires another bullet on here.
What do you think he fires here? 300? 350?
I would say actually 4. I think he does 410 to make it. He tries to make it look like it's a bluff. He'll overbet it a little bit to make it look like it's a bluff, to act like he wants a call.
6 bets 350.
350. Look at you. Oh man, I was 50 off. Okay, someone's got a cheat code. There you go. Now I did call Shimmy firing though again.
You did, but
give me some credit.
You got to call it firing and what they're betting, sir. You got it.
Yeah, but I'm day one-ish.
Oh, you're day one-ish.
I'm
okay,
day one-ish.
okay.
You know,
all right, I like it. Yeah, that's Jedi level. You'll eventually be able to take it to Jedi level.
Yeah, you have something a little bit more. You have home court advantage right now. I'm on,
okay.
You
know. James Jones, if you can restart your browser or refresh the page, it'll pop back up and it'll look just like it did beforehand. That's the best way to do it. Gary Bolton, put Gary Bolton on the list. Driving, he says. So my producer,
Gary.
if you hear that, please let's get Gary on that list. And,
get to the chopper now.
If I got any type of pull, let's get him number 1 on that list.
Wow.
All right. So while Eddie deals out this next
Is that
hand,
collusion for the list right
it
now?
is. Yes, absolutely, 100%. And I'm not even ashamed of it.
Jeez,
listen, if anybody wants to rival Gary and how well he takes care of the staff here, he has afforded himself that opportunity to jump the list.
That is VIP stuff.
Yeah. He has our gold, platinum card, whatever. That's how we treat Gary around here. So.
Okay. So if he was a super soaker, he would skip 50 and go straight to 100.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay.
It's not even close.
Fair enough. Those are the best ones to run with. Remember, you're more agile. Anything over the super soaker 100, you are you're carrying too much weight.
What? It just showed the guy running off the screen. Look.
Oh, I thought that was
no.
One cause.
Tenley's in our chat with us saying double trouble.
Oh, Tenley.
Tenley's with us now.
Love Tenley. One of the nicest people.
She's okay, I guess.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Have you ever had her walking tacos?
Have you ever had her Thanksgiving dinner?
No.
Oh, my Lord.
I can change it, though.
It's the best.
Well, the walking tacos, that was quality, too.
165.
All right, so 9 high flop here. Pair of 8s for Chris, no backdoor outs. Mavis with queens and the 9-7.
I love it. We got dollar bills a mystery man right now?
He folds, yeah. So queens, 9-7, and the heart draw. Caleb does have the heart draw and the same gutter.
That's the beauty of
An 8 peels a turn. That's going to put Chris in the lead now. Chris now has the gut shot and trips with the ace-king.
Now, do you think he just lets it rip right here? Or is he with so much out there?
There's so much out
draws,
there.
Two
I mean,
straights.
he bets just under half pot with 300 here. Mavis with his nut heart draw and the nut heart draw top pair. Or excuse me. Queen high heart draw, top pair, and the gutter calls. And with the second nut draw here, Caleb looks like he's going to fold. He's thinking about it.
You might think someone's already there.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he might even think with his hearts, 3 men in the pot, and who knows where
now
you're
the
at there.
9 of hearts peeling the river is an interesting card that obviously gives Mavis the win. But it would have given Caleb the win, but he folded. 1,300 in this pot. Chris has already checked his trips. He didn't improve on the river.
I was about to say, I thought this was going to be a check situation. I think both players are just happy with the pot there.
And there it is right there.
Yep,
there
the
it is.
Fedora, shouldn't have traded for the fedora or whatever you
Right.
call that thing. I'll tell you this, with that Bulls hat. Ugh.
You really don't like that Bulls hat,
I
huh?
mean, if you're a diehard Piston fan, you'll never like a Bulls hat. You don't like
That's
the
true.
Blackhawks. You don't like the Bears. You don't like the White Sox. I mean, that's what happens
touchdown
when you grow up a
Dallas.
Detroit fan.
Touchdown Dallas. Dak Prescott to
Schultz, good. It's not Zeke. As long as it's not Zeke.
To
For
Schultz.
fantasy purposes, I'm not even trolling Ohio State fans right now. I'm really not. This is all strictly business.
So while
of
they're doing
fantasy
this
football.
dealer change, I want to let you know this next segment is brought to you by Danny's Cafe in Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio. Owner and manager is Brad Morrison. Go check it out over there. Danny's Cafe is Rossford is under new ownership and management. They have the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and 2 TVs at our outdoor mainstream patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They now have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden sea, and yes, they now have draft beers.
Oh, by the way, we have a NWO sighting in the Facebook chat.
An NWO sighting.
We have a NWO for life.
I don't know what that means. Who is that from?
That's from Dwayne Justice.
Dwayne Justice.
Now wait, you do know what the NWO is, right?
I mean, I did watch wrestling. I was
Okay.
an adolescent boy, in the 90s. So yes.
Just wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure. Because
Sting,
you scared me.
Sting was my favorite wrestler.
Oh, and he was the lead one against
All
the NWO.
Yeah,
That was a good story.
Sting was my favorite wrestler.
In the new world order.
Alan H is asking what happened to John. John is no longer at the table. We are at a double board. Yeah. So we are at a double board bomb pot here. And we are going to see some of the hands that are around here. A set of deuces there for Rob. All the spades here for K9.
This is a let's get it in situation.
Dollar Bill was wondering who was it on. $200 on the pot. Dollar Bill with the mystery hand. We got a wrap here for Shimmy.
Yeah, where is Shimmy right there?
Shimmy's going to fold.
And he did not want to.
Yeah, he didn't want to. He had
Yeah.
ace 4-5, which I thought was interesting.
Shimmy's a family man now. If he was single, he would have called that. Basically.
Yeah. That whole wife thing, man.
Yeah,
That'll put a damper on your poker.
He's got a
play.
loving wife, a beautiful son. So
Right.
he's like, you know what? I'm not going to call this.
Well, only because it's on stream. He snap calls if it wasn't on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Christy, he didn't want Christy to get.
I was
get
about
mad.
to say if the wife didn't see that play, he would have called for sure.
Well, Christy, if you're watching, hi, how are you?
We love you.
Alan, so I got word that John busted on that last hand. So in doing so, he's done for the day, I think. We're going to be filling that seat as quickly as we can. Looks like I got an open seat for my man Gary, who's on his way. Queen is going to pair the top board, and a 3 is going to pair the bottom board. I'm going to go ahead and assume that Dollar Bill has some sort of set here.
Yeah, he is the mystery man.
I don't know.
He's the Dos Equis guy right now.
So Rob folded his set of deuces, which I find interesting.
I do find that a little interesting. You got a boat on the bottom.
Well, no, he would have a boat on the top board.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, the top. Reverse order.
Caleb here now turns trip 3s and does have the open ender on the bottom board. So a little bit of everything, or a little bit of something for him on both boards here. But it's 1,000 for him to call. Dollar Bill does have 5K back. Yeah, Josh, you just said, guy folded deuce on this board. I don't hate the fold only because his deuce is only playing on one board. And you are beaten by 3 deuce, you are beaten by kings, king 3,
True.
things like that.
For 1,000 too.
And now you would be calling 1,000 on the turn card to hopefully chop the pot.
Can I go on record? I don't think Dollar Bill is putting this in lightly on this one.
Oh
Even
no,
though he's a mystery hand.
Dollar Bill at minimum has queens full. At minimum has queens full here. Possibly kings full on the top.
You freeze out. I call. Okay, we freeze out now. All right. Good luck, bro.
Yep, there it is. Kings full.
No, I ain't got both and both.
3 is not going to help, and the 4 is not going to help.
Trips on the top and then a boat on the thing. I ain't gonna grab my price. Hold it.
Trips and a boat. He's going to scoop up the whole pot here,
I don't think it was
3,000.
Switch the cards.
Yeah, Josh.
Straight me.
Yeah, I see that.
Josh, great fold there by Rob. He folds
Yes.
deuce there on that board.
That was a great fold. It's easy when you're commentating sometimes to not even think the situation through on instantly when you see the pair of deuces. But I forgot it's
Right.
$1,000. And from the guy where it's coming from too, I did not think he was pushing it lightly at all the more I thought about it.
Right.
Oh, the game was straight? Oh, shit, you get the
The beauty of Omaha.
Yeah.
It truly comes into play. You have to be a disciplined player. Make tough folds at certain situations. So many times it tugs at your heart too.
So we are at, it wasn't. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you're right. He did fold for the 200 on the flop. He didn't fold for the 1,000 on the turn.
Oh yes.
But yes, you're absolutely correct though. Still a sick fold.
He don't call if I don't do that, bro. What you
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
he hits spots and reverses it. If you hit him,
Channeling
you hit him,
Bender's
you go
in.
all in. You gotta call him.
I don't gotta call, because he just told me with his head. You don't pay attention. He told me with his head, so I'm folding. I don't have to
He's
call.
making deals that only
They're
help you.
chirping. I love it.
Yeah, you don't pay attention. The man
He's
just told me with
making
his
deals
head.
that only help you. Stop.
Huh?
I don't make the same deal he made. He's getting $1,000.
Yeah, look at you.
The bottom locked up.
Yeah.
My
Okay,
brother,
I'm dodging a 3. I'll take $1,000 to dodge a 3.
Thank you.
Well,
And then on top
I
of
think
that,
Chris is making it a point about the making the deal, and it was only favoring Dollar. But at the same time, we did have a situation just a little bit ago with Chris going against John, where they made that deal when they both would have turned the boat.
Yeah. So
And that makes it a little bit. You probably shouldn't say anything about people making deals when you made a deal that cost you much more than just that, much more than just $1,000.
it tends to seem a little hypocritical.
Yes, very much so.
Personally, I'm not a deal guy. If I'm playing at a table, I don't want any deals because you never know what's going to happen on the turn in the river. You just want to let it play out.
I don't need that, bro. I make plenty of good money. You better take it. Without playing poker.
Poker's different though. You're up in poker.
I'm cool with that.
We got action coming here.
240 in poker, my man. You hear that, Mavis? Look out, Mavis even left. You might want to watch some of these replays.
You don't be around me. I'm in every community. They know I talk. I ain't gonna stop. They like me, so they like when I have fun.
Who is it?
You guys.
There we go. Queen.
Who is it? I don't want Tony to come here. What you talking about? I don't want Tony to come
Queen's
here, man.
eight's looking for something here.
I can check, right? Ain't about
3 and 4 check.
I don't think anyone has an ace in their hand.
Check.
The aces of spades. Spades are a real thing right now.
Yeah, spade draw there for Dollar,
Up the table.
and the gut shot for him there. Gut shots there for K9 and Mavis.
Ain't that right, eBay?
I'm tired. It's been a long week.
You only got an hour drive home, 40 minutes, 23.
Where you drive from?
Here, I'm from here.
Some things are going to change.
Ace
right
on
now.
the turn. No
Another
help
ace.
to anybody with the ace.
Spot 4 check.
Very bluffable card for whoever wants to take a stab at this.
I'll say when it's five-handed though, it's kind of like.
Yeah.
Spot 10 check.
I'm about to say this is mostly I would go with what position you're in.
Haskins up to 33 yards now.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. At least he's doing a little something right now.
A little something.
Wouldn't mind a little tutty.
Deuce of clubs on the river. Dollar bill of queens into this $240 pot.
Checks, 10 checks.
Joe, I got 50 with you now. Get my stealing money.
Get after it, Jimmy.
I had 14 points.
Shimmy not in the
I
hand.
got queen.
Oh wait, I mislooked. I thought that.
Shimmy not in the hand.
You know, I looked at Mavis's hand, and for some reason I thought that was Shimmy right there.
Right.
Don't ask me why.
Queens
That's what
are
we
going
call
to
a
be
rookie
good.
mistake.
Dallas ain't good as y'all think, man.
Sounds good at all.
Yeah, they struggling with them. They ain't even, K9 said they ain't even got their defense out there.
Dallas isn't struggling.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me.
I was fucked. Who'd they lose last year? The Cardinals or something?
Excuse me.
San Fran? Who'd they lose in the playoffs?
How about a missed field goal here in the Tennessee game?
San Fran. Wasn't even close. They were down like 2 touchdowns.
Ain't no way Ezekiel shouldn't have a 100-yard rush. They only got their defense out there.
All right, we got a restraddle spot 7 and 20.
Vegas gotta
All
take
right.
all those.
I like the restraddle right now.
Right.
Who? Vegas?
Yeah. You were gonna take the plus 14, right?
Yeah. With Joe 13. I got
Especially when you got two new players at the table, make them feel welcome.
Right.
Get some fluff in there.
I lost the Cleveland.
Tennessee just went for it on fourth down. Got it.
I won that game on the road.
Tennessee went for it on 4th and 2 and picked it up. Hassan Haskins.
Good deal. Keep it going.
Cards are out. Actions to
Remember
spot.
your Ohio State game.
All right, Jim, it went from 20 and 70 and 8 to 80 and spot 10.
Beautiful.
You the last one to act, but you were the last
You remember the last time it was 80 pre-flop right before we got cards? That was a good situation. So, you know,
Yeah, don't worry about mine. Mine got to go.
Dollar Bill's got a nice little tweener hand. Oh, look at this. Jack 10, 9, 8 with some hearts. Shimmy's double suited. He's never folding there.
Shimmy made
Oh,
the
he
call.
did?
No, he did fold.
He did fold.
Will the real
Yeah.
shimmy please stand up?
Yes.
What is this folding stuff? We didn't have you come on here to fold all night, Shim.
He's gonna hear that and cuff you in the back of the
Good
head.
Lord.
Shimmy, you have my permission.
Good Lord. Is that Shimmy or Hood playing?
Oh.
Oh.
Now we're getting old school personal right now. And then Hood's probably at home. Hey, what's the dig there?
Oh yeah, Hood's watching. Don't worry. Hood's watching.
Oh yeah, no. Shout out to Hoodie. I love that Jack 10, 9, 8. Ooh,
How do you like it now?
not so much. That's why I'm here with you, and I'm not there playing.
You go off a yard.
Checks, 10 checks over to 1.
How many do you? No, I'm talking about with Elliot.
Yards,
Checks to Rob.
receptions,
I mean, Mavis could have made a little stab to see where he's at.
6 is an interesting card here. No one with the 3 in their hand to complete it, but Joe's going to bet 500 with his overpair and a gut shot.
I like it. It's a good bluff card. Little information seeker. Still have outs if you get called.
Come on, Elliot, score for my boy.
You gotta be your captain in a lot. You gotta be your captain in a lot.
I actually kind of went even. I got a little bit of Prescott.
I gotta disagree with you though. No Elliott for fantasy purposes.
Got nowhere open, but Marco, what time?
There you go.
Yeah.
Some chicken, some barbecue wings.
You want me to tell him well done, right?
Tennessee
Yes, sir.
box.
Okay.
Three
You
bowls.
want on yours?
Oh, you got the
You want them plain? You want barbecue?
And now I'm hearing barbecue wings talk too at the table. Nothing wrong with the good barbecue wing, especially the air fryer. That's been a game changer for me.
Yes, the air fryer is where it's at.
And if you want to get max value on your sauce, because sauce, is getting a little expensive too sometimes. Meyer brand Caribbean jerk. It's got spice, it's got flavor. And I'm going to call Meyer and tell them that they need to advertise on the show so I can just talk about something I'm passionate about. So
I'm all about
your Meyer brand Caribbean jerk sauce.
The B-Dubs Asian Zing.
Oh, yeah, no, that's solid. That is solid. No complaints, but I still got power rankings higher. All right, here we go. We got 20. Getting later in the night, you'll see that a little bit more often. Certain guys will get stuck. Certain guys will just get in the game, and they feel stuck even though they're not stuck because they feel neglected not playing the whole night.
You want him back now? Oh, see, now
Angry Joe. Ooh, look at Angry Joe here. Wakes up with kings, with diamonds.
Yep, single suited kings here for Angry Joe.
I promise you. I do it.
Ace, queen,
Eric
7-4.
with the fedora back, by the way.
Jeff Roy popping in. Jeff, how we doing? Another gentleman.
Jeff Roy's watching
Jason
with us?
Bush. Oh, my goodness gracious. Jason Bush is in the house. That is a Columbus Casino legend right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. He was in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Okay. Columbus guy, huh? We get a lot of those Columbus guys up here. Come in here and play our tournaments and whatnot. We appreciate all the support.
I'm not going to give any members away, but there is a League of Gentlemen card players down in the Columbus area when that casino opened up. That there may have been someone sitting next to you that ran a pretty good home game.
Oh, okay.
Where my PLO days were born.
We got a big flop here. Shimmy top set. Angry Joe, kings and a diamond draw. We are heads up.
Shimmy's just ripping off top set right there.
And that gives now a pair in the second nut diamond draw.
And he's probably going to let this one rip. He wants to try to get as much money as he can in right now because this is the card that makes him shop.
No, I think he's actually betting for value here. He didn't go full pot.
Where did he go at?
He bet 150 into
150? Okay.
150 into the 200. Could have bet another 50 more.
That was an Aldi bet. He didn't go to Meyer. He went to Aldi.
He does have the nuts right now, so he's hoping that Joe pots it. If Joe pots it, he pots it for what? I think it's he's just going to make a call here. If this river's clean, I think Shimmy will bet 300-ish, 350 is where I think his bet is here. King at ouch, Shimmy.
I'll let you play it.
The king though does slow him down though. That's a good thing. So Joe's probably going to try to bet for value here.
Angry Joe.
Joe is now the one that's going to bet.
This right now.
I'm going to think that he bets 3 1/4. 300, 3 1/4 here, somewhere like that. And unfortunately, I think Shimmy calls.
Does he look for some calls? She ran the red light?
Yeah, she got cited.
Shimmy could get away from
Wow,
this.
he bets. I mean, you can't just. You
No,
can't.
no. Oh, yeah. Only a little bit.
Oh. Wow. And Shimmy loses 105 there at on the river. Super thin value bet there for Joe.
Yeah, nice pot for Angry Joe, though.
Touchdown Haskins. I'm just kidding. It's Robert Woods.
You seriously just did that to me?
It's Robert Woods.
This is getting unbelievable. I'm in the championship fighting for my life.
Listen,
At least I see him as a rushing leader, though. He's got 40 yards, right?
I mean, I'm in the championship too, up against Haskins.
But that doesn't give you the right when you got the computer right in front of you. You know, I'm trying to follow the action, being the new guy. Right now.
Okay, yeah.
And then here's you multitasking because you got this down to a science. I'm trying to catch up with experience, and you're just throwing out Haskins touchdowns.
I feel like the Dom fan club enjoys the troll there, though.
I mean,
Get ready.
anyone who knows me knows the passion of fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
I have, and that one wasn't cool. That one isn't cool. That one's we're gonna talk after this. We're gonna talk, and I'm gonna be like, seriously, bro, like, no. Like that awkward moment after the show.
We got to do our own play-by-play back on our.
No, listen. If I'm in the championship week, you know, you just. Don't
I'm in
do
the
that.
championship too, though.
Yeah, but you don't do that to me. I don't do it to you. It's called equal.
I hope Haskins gets a touchdown for you.
I literally got excited right there. You literally got me though. I got to call it how it is.
Oh man,
That was just a little too much though. Shane, welcome.
yeah, bro.
Thanks for coming in.
Lumpy, he's wearing something that's absolutely beautiful. What are you talking about?
Jason Bush is here. That just made my day. What a great guy.
Bottom set for Mr. Mavis.
Oh, you're like minus 200 on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good bet, but I just hate
I didn't want to do Alabama because somebody wrote me up to something. I don't know if K9 them know. They saying that they might only play that quarterback the first quarter.
Now it is amazing to me,
I won't be able to.
and I think the viewers can find out.
We've blown everybody out.
Mr. Dollar Bill, he knows everything. He's at the table explaining every NFL team. That guy needs to be a GM. Let's just give him a team.
I don't want to think about TCU.
I love it.
Aren't you against Zeke though?
Then they also have a Heisman.
I'm sorry?
Aren't you against Zeke this
Yeah.
week? He's not even the leading rusher. It's Mike Davis.
Yeah, he just got a little touchdown. So actually, right now, if you're telling me Haskins and Zeke are only a couple points off, I'll take that before the game.
Joe probably know he follow that type of stuff.
I don't mind stay close first half.
I think Duggan will hurt us with some scrambling.
Really excited to see in this coming half an hour. Like I said, we got a couple new players at the table.
Crazy run, but it'll be.
Seems like it's getting a little looser right now.
Plays. Yeah.
I'm just sensing a bigger hand coming up. Now, of course, I say that won't happen in this hand, but let's wait for, hand or two. Hand or two. I like it.
Shimmy did pot it here or raised at least to 30.
Yeah, he's got the position right now.
At the end of the day, we got the second pick.
I check.
Yeah, only got 3 wins. Houston got 2.
And out flopped here by Angry Joe.
Houston got 2 wins. They won last week. They should have beat that. I hope they beat.
Angry Joe bets 50 blind. 8 of clubs on the turn. Good fold by Shim.
Yep, he's going to wait another day. No, you give Shimmy the button, he can definitely use that as a weapon.
Here's an interesting one. T.Y. Hilton is making some catches today.
Yeah, I mean, the guy just can't stay healthy, so why not sign him right before the playoffs? That's really his biggest crutch the last couple of years, so get him for 7 games.
T.Y. Hilton, 4 catches, 50 yards. Might have been a streamer play.
Easy. I don't know about that. I'm not playing T.Y. Hill. I'd rather pick up Haskins like I did in a tough.
I've been thinking about benching Nick Chubb this week.
I don't know about that.
I got A.J. Dillon. I'm just waiting to see your head explode. That's all. I'm just trying to say enough to see that explode.
You're getting too cute. You're getting too cute. You live and die with the guys you
Boy
draft.
Scouts.
Especially the top guys.
Boy Scouts are over. Tell them
Dollar Bill gets out of there. Oh, wait, he's just away from tail. Here we go. K9 sees a little something, something. See if he likes it. He's going to say, let's wait another day. Shimmy. Ooh, pocket. Shimmy's getting some hands.
Yeah, Shimmy's picking up some hands here. The only problem is we need him to hold up for him. That's all.
no, he's not.
Yeah, he messaged me.
100 to go.
What did we get here with the raise? So we got a mystery hand with Chris X. He 3-betted to 100.
Yeah, he 3-bet to 100 on the button. This could be any
Angry
type
Joe's
of.
got to like that, especially with the
There it is. I was
couple
gonna
of
say it could be any type of rundown hand. Jack 10-10-7. Shimmy not gonna, just gonna call.
No, he's on revenge tour right now.
Oh, that's what he used to call his team.
Easy.
in our fantasy league.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Now, Shimmy
we
flops
got
the
action.
world. Shimmy flops the world here
Holy
with
moly.
flops the nut flush draw, middle set, some backdoor outs for the straight.
Yeah, people think he just throws money around. He has a method to his madness.
Yeah, he plays
He's gonna get paid a lot. These people never put him on a hand.
He's a very good.
Spot
He's
6
actually a very
raises
good
to
player.
250.
Spot 6 raises the 250, and I'm not really sure what Chris is calling here with.
It makes you think he
Um,
plays like John
you know, he
Free.
does just have
Chris just raised.
I don't know yet. We're coming back from
The
Cleveland.
250, right?
oh scare card here for Shimmy.
He got the net
I don't think he gets away from this.
I don't think he gets away from it, but it's definitely a scare card,
Yeah, the
especially for
world.
the fact that any type of King 10. Does Shimmy pot this here and get it all in?
I won't put past him. It just depends on what he put him on.
He
Did put
doesn't
him on
have it. He
King 10?
doesn't have a blocker.
I think he just smooth calls this one. But like I said, he's on a revenge tour right now. You never know what
He
this man's
doesn't have a
capable of.
blocker for the with a 10 or a king in his hand, though he does have middle set and the nut flush draw, so he is drawn to the nuts on both. There it is, all in. That's what I was thinking
There
he was
he
going to
is.
rip it,
Going with his instinct.
and unfortunately, Chris I don't think can call at all. I mean, obviously he can. He only has a gut shot. He was just playing his blockers.
All right, Shimmy gets a nice little pot there.
Yeah, it's a good hand to give Shimmy some momentum here. Shimmy did start out in for 2,000, so he's up about 1,000. I mean, sorry, Christy, he's only up about $100.
Yeah. Come on, man.
It's right here. Yeah, it's just right there. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, no.
You know the code.
yeah, I know the code.
You
Yeah.
know the code.
Listen, sir, it is broadcast live for everybody in this entire world to see. I can't hide it.
Because, you know, Doug buying all the houses right now, and they be in electrical. I'm just getting one. That's why I called, my nephew called me and said he just bought a house. That's why I sent you over there.
Everyone's got that guy in the poker group.
That what?
No, you're playing a little game. Maybe he wins 400 at your table. You know, home game. He tells the wife he wins 200, keeps 200 for fun money. You know?
Well, you know, in life, women are the rake. I don't know if you've heard that in a movie or not.
I mean,
but I can't tell you how many times I broke even on trips places. How'd you do, baby? I broke even, baby. You want those new shoes? Go ahead and get them for you. You know, I don't need to gamble. You can use my poker money.
I honestly haven't done that, but let's go in hypothetical. Hypothetical here.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you at least say you won 50 at 200, then just be like, you sacrifice, but you give the 50, then like you're like, hey, you want Sizzler tonight? You know, I'm getting you a Ponderosa steak.
Okay, I don't disagree with you.
I mean,
But
give a little to get more.
But if I break even, if I say I break even and then I still give her money for what something like here go shopping or I buy her something, that makes it look good, right?
I still say you sacrifice to take it to the Sizzler. You got to give up a little bit more.
I've never been to the Sizzler.
Oh, look at that! The 10-8 coming through.
The 10-8 hitting for Kobitz here.
Yeah, Kobitz with the little 10-8 action.
Nut spade draw
he's
here for
playing
Chris
Queen
X
8 right now.
Nut spade draw here for Chris X.
I love this flop for action, Wes. Angry Joe's going to look down. He's going to be like, you know what? Nope. Well, let's wait to see another day.
3 of clubs, no help.
Which does nothing. No one's amused by that. Everyone's hoping for a different card.
What are we hoping for here? The 10 of spades?
Ooh.
Queen doesn't help at all. No pair here
It just
for
makes
Chris.
it, I mean, it makes it a little bit better when you see the boat fulfilled, though. Let's say for viewing pleasure.
Yeah,
you
it
always
does,
like to
yeah.
be, like when you're watching, like, ooh, the boat hit, you know?
Yeah, the boat hit here.
Yeah,
It
for the
doesn't-
game, does
he's-
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, he's not getting paid by anything there.
Yeah. That was just kind of like the ooh and ah when you go to Christmas lights.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I feel you.
$100 showdowns. I'm not in. I don't want to do $10 showdowns.
So just the $100, just all the way to the whole five car. You know where you're at. Yeah, but all I'm saying.
Hey, Adrian is in the chat with us. He said, "What's up, Go Blue? What's up, buddy? How you doing?"
Hey, go
Go
Blue,
Blue. Adrian, like I talked to you about before, man, I do think that Michigan is down at half.
Nassinator's in here, too.
And I think they come back. I think they win by 2 touchdowns, but I think they go down maybe 3 or 7 going into half. They are one of the best teams in the country at making halftime adjustments. So
I'm in for $100 if it's one board.
that's my thought on it.
I personally think Michigan is probably either up by 7 or down by 3 at halftime. But then they end up winning by 13 to 17.
Well, listen, I am this
We
here
have
you
a
go,
bye
everybody.
week. We have a bye week this
Write
week.
this down. Write this down, everybody, so you can fade it.
It's a bye week.
I am saying that Michigan is down at half, and they win the game. So you could lock those bets in on the opposite way.
Here's a situation, and let's be real. There's 3 teams in the playoff this year. And it didn't matter if Michigan or Ohio State won, what outcome was. Everyone wanted to play TCU. Michigan won, got rewarded with TCU.
Double suited aces here for Rob, and it's he only just calls here. Interesting.
Man, you talk about some nice hands here. You got queens with a king and an 8.
Right.
You got 10s suited with diamonds, with a queen and a 7. I mean, this is everything you could dream for, everything you want in PLO.
So, Rob trying to avoid the 10 or the case queen.
And we have diamonds.
3, 5, 7. Mavis with the third nut diamond draw. Rob with double suited aces of the wrong suit. We have Lucas watching with us, by the way.
Oh, Lucas with the lid off?
Lucas
There
is
it
watching
is.
with us. I
Never.
think that might be the first time he's been in here watching with us. So,
Hey,
hi, Lucas. How you doing, man?
Anytime you can get Lucas with the lid off.
Yeah, Lucas
with a little
is
poker, it's a good day. It's a good day in paradise. Pure gentleman, by the way.
Yeah, he's the best. Queen on the river. Oh, Angry Joe with the case queen.
Angry Joe. Not
Case
so angry
queen.
right now. Smile, Joe.
Case
Just
queen
hit
on
trips.
the river. Is there any way that we could hold Dallas to a field goal here? That would be cool.
Use the force. Angry Joe, casually looking over.
No good.
No one has 8-6?
He says no good. Shows double suited aces, and set of queens is going to take that down.
Yes, sir. Angry Joe, flip back Michigan hat. Business right now. Eye of the tiger.
Yep.
Do you have a certain pump-up music before you play poker? Like if you're in the car, is there something that you demand from yourself? Like,
You know,
I need to set the tone right now.
No, there's not really anything like that. I like to listen to music when I play, but for some reason, when I know it's just a superstition, but when I listen to music when I play, I do so terribly.
I agree.
I do so bad. It's I don't get it. Like I could just be in my own little world, and the one hand I decide to play, I end up getting crushed. Happened to me yesterday.
Yeah, I want to see how this hand entails, but in between the next hand, I want to go back to this.
Okay.
With the music thing. And if for some reason I have a little, I forget what, I need to go back to the poker music. I have a theory about this.
You have a poker music
Theory.
Okay. Interesting.
It's not really a theory, it's just an opinion, actually. I don't even know why I threw it.
Poker music opinion. Okay.
It's just an opinion. I mean, Tim, you've known me for a while time. Sometimes I just throw out words.
Yeah, they all go together. It's okay.
Well, you're being nicer about it.
I get a lot from you about the Romo thing. Romo was a Hall of Fame quarterback. I don't get it.
Oh gosh. Have mercy.
I'm a Lions fan saying this, guys.
Tony Romo was like the Del Curry of the NBA. Like his dad was a really good basketball player. But he's not a Hall of Famer.
Well, I mean,
they throw everyone in the Hall of Fame now, though. I mean, listen, Bill Laimbeer is like one of my favorite basketball players of all time, but I think he's right below Hall of Fame. I mean, the guy was amazing. Multi-All-Star and multi-champion. He ain't Hall of Fame. There's nothing wrong with being really, really good.
Huge hand here for K9. He's called $30. We have ace, queen, queen, jack for him. 10, 10, 3, 3.
The 10s and 3s, double suited.
And we have diamonds out there. So diamond draw for K9.
Shimmy's in the lead right now.
Diamond draw for Shimmy, K9, and Mavis.
This is working out to be grand.
$100 bet here from the rap of Chris X. Mavis is gonna go ahead and get out of the way. Set of sixes here for Caleb.
Did you notice that there's a lot of beard in this hand
now
right now? A lot of beard going on.
Now it comes over to Shimmy here with the nut diamond draw, or excuse me, second nut diamond draw and top 2 pair.
Who has the biggest beard?
And it's only 100 to him. It's possible he pots it here, or just a smooth call. Casual call here.
I'm proud of you. I really am. That's all that matters. It really was.
Jack on the turn. That's going to give a couple more outs here to Caleb, who has the hard draw. Shimmy's still technically ahead.
He doesn't hate it. It could be a lot worse.
It could. Now K9 is going to bet pot $610. Shimmy folds the best hand.
Well, the thing is about K9 too. What I like right there with that play though is look at the blockers he has. You got pocket queens. Is it really likely right now, if you want to get a little crazy with the diamond draw,
right?
Repping queen 10 right now. Perfect time when you get that information in your hand when you have two of them in your hand.
He said, "Good luck, guys. This is Chris. Guess my son's name. Son Will Money He. I don't know.
Is that Chris Moneymaker?
I get that's got to be right.
Yeah, that's Moneymaker. Hey, Chris.
For anybody that's watching in the YouTube here, we got Chris Moneymaker watching with us. Chris, how you doing, man? Thank you for coming in and checking us out.
It means a lot to us.
Here at the live stream here in Toledo, Ohio. Yeah, we'd love to get you up here. We run plenty of big games here. We run 5-10, 2-5. We run our 5-10 our 5-5-10 PLO game. Hopefully if you're ever up in the area, please swing by. Caleb here is going to river the hearts.
I can definitely say Chris Moneymaker is definitely one of the pioneers of poker, one of the guys that got me into poker. Like I said, I was in college when he won, and meeting him though, in the past and whatnot, he is a true gentleman of the game. Great guy. I've seen him clean house at the poker room.
Can he play Clash of Clans? That's the real question.
Clash of Clans. Chris does need to practice Clash of Clans a little bit more, but he's an excellent poker player, but even a better person.
All right.
Yes, Chris is an excellent person.
I like it. Well,
yeah, Chris, welcome anytime up here. I'd like to take a trip down and see your room too.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard he just opened a room in Kentucky, correct?
Yep. I believe he says he stopped Clash. I think Doug Cicluna got on Chris a little bit too much of Clash of Clans, you know.
So to touch base, he does have a room. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah. He's got a room down, I believe, in the Kentucky area.
Yeah,
yep. If anyone's in
Paducah, Kentucky is what I'm hearing. So from our producer, who happens to be a fan. So.
Yep, Paducah, Kentucky. So if anyone's down in that area.
There you go, Chris. A little plug for you there for your room there for Paducah, Kentucky. But definitely thank you.
About making a room,
thank you for coming in and saying hi to us here. We run this stream 3 days a week, not including our tournaments that we run. And we will be having more 100K guaranteed tournaments coming up throughout this upcoming year. And hopefully you're able to make it up for one of those. So.
Yeah, welcome anytime, Chris.
Yep. We've had some guys come through that have done pretty well out there in that main event. We had Nick Mannon come through, and he finished fourth in I think it was the 2018 main event.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, especially when you talk about the history of poker, though. I mean,
right.
What person can you even think one of the most important people in poker history? Though?
Well, yeah, I mean it's
that
obviously
run was great.
So.
I had top two.
What do we got here?
Well, what we have going on here
is Jack 9-4. Got both suits in black.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket queens of the 10. Little suited diamond action. K9's got a little bit of everything, but
yeah. Dom, is this where we throw out our plug to try to put our show on the road? The Dom and T-Rex show. Take it on the road. Head out west.
Oh boy.
That's what it was coined earlier, by the way.
Have mercy on us. The Dom and T-Rex show.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
I'm just amazed that I actually still got to keep my name and you got T-Rex. I want to know what happened with that.
Well, that's because my arms are so short I can't scratch my own back.
I understand about the arm length, but how did you get unlucky not even keeping your name? They won't just tell you that to your face.
Yeah,
put on a shirt or a logo or something.
I'm just joking.
Angry Joe with the Queens.
Colorblind, and he said he wanted to call. I'm a ruse guy.
Guys, I can't hear him. What's that, Jim?
Looks like there's a discrepancy at the table.
Yeah, so earlier we had Chris X say that he did mention he was colorblind.
It with it, though. He said, I just wanted to call.
I didn't hear it, but if he said that.
just wants to call him call.
Verbalize just wanting to call. Verbal is binding.
Right.
So
So
I always say the old rule in poker: be verbal. You don't have to worry
yeah,
about any miscommunication.
no, verbal is
that way.
binding, and then also, I mean, here at the reserve, we are as player friendly as we possibly can be when it comes to players that have issues. We do have a couple of players here that are colorblind. We have some players that can't see certain from certain angles of the table, and we try to be as accommodating as possible.
It's also important too. It's all about if you truly know that someone made,
Yeah,
genuine.
but also at the
But I
same
think-
time, you want to make sure you stop all the angles that
Yes,
are
the
out there.
integrity of the game. of course.
But for a guy that he was closing the action, Ace-4 here is going to be good for Kobitz. He was closing the action, and it was pretty obvious that he meant to just call.
Queens.
I'll tell you what, pretty friendly through that hand after.
Yeah, very friendly after everything went through.
Lot friendly what we've seen so far tonight.
Now that might be one of the coolest things that's happened so far in our live stream, to have Chris Moneymaker come in and say hello to us. Man,
Yeah.
that's really cool, and that's something that we haven't had before.
He's a true gentleman. Appreciate the support for the room, Chris.
We've had a couple of pros now that have stopped by, and if I'm not mistaken, at one point we had Andrew Nemi watching too.
Nice.
So Andrew Nemi actually knows K9.
Oh, cool.
So that happened, and obviously you know who Moneymaker is. So that's really cool. I'm glad that we're getting our name out there a little bit more. And I swear, when I wear my reserve hoodie, at least around the tri-state area around here, everybody kind of knows who we are, and I get asked a lot of questions. And it's good to be a spokesperson for something.
Well, especially a room that you can generally say cares about their players.
Yeah.
Try to run the best tournaments in the state of Ohio, bar none, and along with that, try to provide as much cash games as we can.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see this beautiful room that we have going on. Love the live stream, by the way.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
really cool for the players locally.
And you haven't played on it yet, have you?
I have not. No, I have
it's-
not.
it's
I mean,
it's a
that is
unique
something I would not want
experience.
to. Yeah, I would definitely wouldn't mind experiencing that once or twice. But yeah, especially for the local players, it's fun. It creates conversation with everyone. I notice the final tables for your tournaments are on here, too.
That's part of the massage right there.
Damn, Joe cutting in front of us? What the crap, man?
That's part of the massage right there. The whole hand chop thing that she does. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, Mr. Miyagi.
All right, we are 6 ways to this flop for 75 pre. 10-8-4 on the flop. Set of 8s for K9.
Hey, is it just me or is pocket eights?
Yeah,
the
pocket
pair they
eights
get
has
tonight. If
been-
you're- tonight. Pocket eights on fire.
Right, pocket 8s have been a
And
big
tens.
hand.
We got 2 quads, right, with tens.
Yeah, I believe so. And then you have a gut shot here for Mavis. You have an overpair for Angry Joe with the gut shot to the 9. If the 9 peels here, it's action for everybody. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Shimmy turning the nuts.
I can show
Angry
you
Joe
the
turning the
world.
second nuts. Wow. Big turn card. K9 now has a set and hearts. And so action on this board here.
This is
200.
lovely.
400. That's 400 there.
And does anyone dare the repop it? Are we getting?
I don't see any reason why I would get repopped by Angry Joe here. He doesn't have the nuts. Queen Jack obviously beats him. There's hearts out there, but I think if it's a clean river, say like the deuce of spades, 3 of spades, something like that, where the river's completely clean for him, we're gonna see some fireworks here.
Lights, camera, action.
10 calls 400. Beat 1.
Caleb just getting his TV time.
I mean, you gotta soak it in and enjoy it. That was a gentleman full time right there. I can't get too mad at
But
that.
K9 here is gonna make the call also.
Oh, you have to. I mean, I would call with that hand too. You're just hoping to bink it.
And there it is, right
There it
there.
is.
The heart on the river.
Bing.
Man, Shimmy's not running well.
No. And I think deep down he knows.
Yeah. I mean,
I think either deep down he's like, I either fire at this or I just check and.
I feel like he has to check back.
Yeah.
$1,700 pot here is going to be picked up by K9. Now, mind you, K9 did have the best hand on the flop.
Yeah.
With his set of 8s, but runner hard to scoop it.
Honestly, he got justice. He had the best. Flop
I mean,
hand.
yeah.
Got a little runner heart, but
We're not allowed to root for certain players.
oh no.
K9 wins a lot.
Hey.
Shimmy, You know, I'm a little biased towards Shimmy, just being how long you and I have been friends with the guy. You've been friends with him longer than I have.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. No, he is a good gentleman. But actually, K9 too.
Yep.
Great guy. I've known them. Actually, all these players locally are good guys, well known. Met a couple guys for the first time today, but they all seem really nice. There was a game going on before this game started.
Oh, here we go. DT3 in the chat.
Oh man, is that really?
DT3.
Oh man.
Well, make sure it's there.
Dwayne the Rock Thompson.
Yeah.
If you've ever met Dwayne, he stands at 5'4", walks around like he's Vince McMahon, has a swagger like no one else.
And that's 5'4" with the lips in the shoes.
And he is in the fantasy football championship, suckers. That's what he wants to let the whole world know.
All
He is
right.
in the fantasy football championship.
Watching the game, man, buddy.
I don't know yet.
Come to my house. That's all I want to.
Dwayne
He says
he's
5'5".
Ohio State game.
All right, you know what? For the purposes, we'll give Dwayne 5'5".
There we go. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna do 5'5".
So I'm excited to watch the Michigan game. I'm gonna try to stay as sober as I can while watching said game.
You are not staying sober for that game.
I am.
Get,
I want to soak up and enjoy every moment.
there's no need to bluff right here.
Are you snap calling my bluff?
I am snap calling that bluff.
Double suited deuces for Angry Joe.
Love it.
My favorite hand in Omaha.
What's the juice on a two-leg teaser?
Double suited deuces here. Does not
Get
come
there.
through.
Well, look at here, Caleb picking up the nut flush draw.
Nut flush draw, a pair, and a gutter.
I mean, you can't complain about that flop.
No, but we do have K9 has a very good hand too. Tom Bear says Michigan 46, TCU 24.
I agree. We wall.
That's a high-scoring game right there.
That's 100. How many?
Penalty on Tennessee.
Aces and eights for Shimmy.
Shimmy, unfortunately, flops top two. Does he have? Yeah, deuce gives him the
I mean,
straight.
currently
also.
he has the best hand. We'll see if it holds up.
Well, that's
Maybe
the problem.
He
He's
peels off
got to
an eight or
get.
an ace.
He's got to get through Caleb here, who makes it 500. We're gonna go over to Rob Kobitz over here, who has a gut shot and a pair.
I think this is just. I don't want to, but I will. I'm gonna let it go.
I dropped my game to Alabama because I ain't getting caught in that. He only might
Yeah.
go on court. You shouldn't play at all.
K9's gonna let that go too, and we are gonna be heads up. Ooh, Shimmy letting that go.
And I kind of like, yeah. I wanted to.
Pick the under then. See one pick the under then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm pretty shocked by the fold by Shimmy there with top two. I thought he would peel one.
You never know. Sometimes the backups have something to prove.
I don't know what he was looking for. A better flop than that, I guess.
Still might stop.
I think if Shimmy had more chips, he probably would have called
Yeah.
that one though two at the same time. Where he's at the same time, bottom set maybe gets cooler, and there's a higher set with all the draws. He's just like, I'm going to pick a different time when I'm thinking a little bit better about my hand.
Anyway, they told me that he
Free
might
shadow
not play
for
with the
20?
court. I said, no. Well,
25,
basically,
sorry?
do the bet you said first quarter with him. If he even plays, I mean, I was like, no, I can't put my
$25 straddle here.
You never know what happens.
I'm gonna put my money on the two top dogs. I got the Bucks. Add 7 of them beat me,
C3?
Georgia. After seeing what LSU did to Georgia, shit.
Cost
I was
25.
They gonna get lit up. Missouri threw all over
Well,
them.
Dwayne just put out a bold prediction. Michigan 42, TCU 17.
way better.
Their secondary so bad they don't turn the
Cost
back
25.
Come on, Elliot, score for my boy.
Seven cost 25. Cheat eight.
Yeah, that's yours.
Cheat 10.
Yeah, ours over there, Chris. No, he playing. He need a touchdown right now.
What I need is a 10 play.
I'll say this: Shimmy got jacks again, and he's been hitting with jacks. They've been creating a lot of action.
Right. If he hits now, it's a case jack, and if he hits a jack, then Rob slash Kobitz over there is gonna feel real good about his hand.
Down to the one and give it to the powerhouse. Give it to the big dog.
Angry Joe's got a nice little hand right there.
We got six-handed.
Not in the little dirty. Kobitz.
Oh, there's the jack.
There's the jack. It seems like every time he gets pocket jacks, this is what happens.
And who let out here? Chris let out with top two. Top two. And Shimmy's gonna.
I think he's gonna pop this.
There's Caleb. There's Rob.
I don't like that.
Oh, that was good for you.
And Shimmy around to Shimmy now. No flush draw out there.
625.
6.25. Yes, you do. There it is. I knew he. Yep. So it gets potted now.
That's pot limit, baby.
Yeah, we got Noah in the chat with us again. Jess Perkins is back with us. She's probably just waking up from her nap.
I do know that.
22?
That's what they call it nowadays.
Yeah, yeah. Sleep-induced or vodka-induced nap. I can't fold. He calls. Yeah.
There we go.
And Shimmy's going to be ahead here. A 4 does. A 4 does. It really helps Chris's hand. No way. Okay. I gave him spades also, by the way. That gave him nut spades. So Shimmy with the full double up here.
Yeah.
Shimmy's going to double up to 4.5. Or what is he doubling up to? 4,500. Easy game.
Try board though too. Tough flop.
Yeah.
For Chris, I mean.
Yep.
You have a dry board, top 2 pair, and really you don't smooth call right there. You either get it in or you fold.
Yeah, well, once he makes it 625 and he only has like 1,500 back, he's calling no matter
you
what.
Make your decision right then and there.
But big hand by Shimmy, well played. And unfortunately, top 2 doesn't work out for Chris X.
And you could have easily seen Shimmy probably do that with either a worse 2 pair or even like with an ace with maybe a draw with a
yeah.
You know, maybe he's got 10 queen with the king. Just keep throwing cards out there as possibilities. You know.
Turn spades, didn't you?
Yeah, it's getting it out of turn.
Anyway, yeah.
50? Yeah. I was gonna go 40.
Shimmy asking for a lot of tip and chips.
Well, you know what? That's just who Shimmy is. He always takes care of the staff extremely well here, along with being one of our good friends.
They're asking for dealer chips too.
Joe, you didn't say you was watching the game. You had to work that day? Yeah, 30. What time you get off? So you better watch the Buckeyes game, but can't watch your team.
I'm there all fucking night.
Huh?
I'm there all night.
Oh, you there that long? Oh, you work second shift, huh?
No, my boss mandated me.
Oh, mandated you, huh?
Yeah.
That your team going for the title.
Joe, who works at
I'll watch it on my phone while I'm working.
Joe, who works at that establishment over there on Miami Street, was talking about getting mandated for work. Not everybody can work at such a great company like the Reserve where we don't have to get mandated when the big games are on. Just saying. And I already requested the 9th off. So just, when Michigan makes a national championship game, I've already got it off. I don't work on Mondays, so works out, baby.
I'm not touching this right
Max
now.
value.
I am not touching this right now. Oh my goodness gracious!
And
anyway.
we don't have attendance attendance points here, so I'm riding. I'm riding good, baby.
I am not touching this right now.
The Bills, that's wrong, huh?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Chiefs and Niners. C1 costs 50. Niners. I think if the Bills still had Von Miller, I would pick the Bills.
Yeah.
But the Chiefs
Okay, what do we got here? Actually, this is about the same. Everyone's kind of, in the same wheelhouse together right here.
Yeah.
Is the old saying, do you remember ducks fly together? What movie?
Oh, Mighty Ducks, buddy.
I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
And guess what they told me, Joe, and I'm saying he was the last.
No one's got diamonds. Say that. We got a commanding lead with Ace King.
Iowa State, huh?
Well, he was never a bum.
Chris Sharks, K9 Sharks.
Ace King in the gutter.
Yeah.
Damn, last pick of the draft, he come out and shine after the man get injured.
He's the third stringer. They had Trey Lance and then Garoppolo, and now this kid.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to act like they want it.
He's going to be signing somebody next year, you can guarantee you that.
Brock Purdy, the savior, baby. Mr. Irrelevant.
I think Philly don't get him, though.
Really?
I think Philly said they going to get him.
I think if
Is that
Hurts is
updated?
healthy, they got the best
Yep.
shot for sure.
Is there any receiving yards with that?
Nope. No, I take that back 3. Oh, 13.
I think it comes down to the Eagles and Niners.
Yeah.
You don't want Green Bay to sneak in?
You don't want him to sneak in.
They could be dangerous.
You don't want
See
him to
one
sneak
check.
in.
You don't want him to sneak in, he's dangerous. Aaron
But
Rodgers
look at
is
them the
dangerous.
last 3 years, and they've been boss
They were
during
the
the regular
favorites. They were
season.
the favorites.
Yeah, and then
I like
they
to-
Sean
I like
is
to
trying
see
to
him as
back
an
in
underdog.
again.
Yeah,
Guess
maybe
he
that'll do it.
See what he does as an underdog.
Guess who gets him every time?
C7 bets 200.
San
He
Fran.
won fold.
San Francisco get him every time. In Green Bay, they beat him both times.
Deuce on the turn brings in the nut heart draw here for
A lot of speculation at the table about the football
I'm gonna
playoffs.
tell you right now, that best defensive line is that Boulder boy. I just don't care what nobody says. The man is good.
It's who?
He's a beast, man.
Oh yeah, they said he should get defense player of the year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I was listening to some guys arguing the other day, and they said Parsons does more as far as coverage and things like that. But
Yeah.
It's more versatile.
yeah.
Tom Barrett says he's going. He said, Red and I will see you tomorrow. All right, guys. See you down here tomorrow. I'll be dealing. When I don't
Take
make
care.
fun of me on my first mistakes.
Who you think in the AFC, Joe?
Browns.
That was good.
No, yeah, we had.
Oh, yeah,
I think Buffalo.
I think if they would have kept
3
starting
checks.
Jacoby, they might still be in the mix.
I understand that.
You know?
Caleb. That dude makes me laugh a lot. He has a good personality. Great personality.
Well, for all the stuff
They had more problems other than him.
Cleveland don't got a bad defense.
I'll say that is a witty man right there. Caleb.
Caleb?
Yeah,
he's
he can get some good one-liners right on the fly.
Hold on, we forgot about a team. You gotta put Cincinnati in there, man. You gotta put them in that category to win that thing again. They playing good ball right now.
They just lost one of their offensive starting O-linemen, which hurts them a bit.
Oh yeah, you lose off and line
Considering
up there.
protection is their main issue. But yeah, they're still dangerous. Of course.
Is that real life?
Get out of here. Hold on while you're down there.
Third line, please.
There's always a method to the madness, buddy. Always a method to the madness.
And we're back. Do you hear Dwayne Thompson vying for I will come back home and be commentator? I mean, could we get a guest like?
Oh, if DT3 comes home, I will gladly give up a spot or work with you,
James,
Dwayne.
if we could get a quick shot here. I'm not trying to. All right. So Dwayne, we got James. Can you give us like 2 seconds on the board here? On the board here, if you can get a little split screen. I want Dwayne to be able to see this.
Well, I don't think he can. He couldn't see over the top if he wanted to.
So Dwayne, we're gonna get a booster seat.
You'll be
right up
about,
here,
yeah,
right
there.
about here, and we will let you commentate with us. We're gonna get it, phone book after phone book after phone book.
Yeah,
you're gonna be right here, and we were just told by the higher ups, the Wizard of Oz who controls this production. He says you need to be hammered and have a chaw.
Yes, please. That's all I want, Dwayne. I want you in here working with me, buddy.
No, hey, Dwayne, if you make it over here, we'll get you in here. That'll be great. Dwayne, if for people who don't know Dwayne has been in the poker community in Michigan and Ohio for multiple years. He's in Vegas now, still visits home often, and I actually think it'd be fun for everyone.
Oh yeah, it would be so much fun to have Dwayne.
I would love it. We'll put Dwayne right in the middle. Dwayne is.
Well, that's
Dwayne
where
is
you put
awesome.
the kids in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want.
He loves the zoo, by the way.
He does love the zoo. It's
Yeah.
okay. We love you, Dwayne. We're just kidding.
Dwayne,
it's okay.
we love you, and we would love to have you every time. By the way, I
Right.
believe isn't Dwayne like now? Because remember, he holds this till he plays again. Isn't he the current champion? The last tournament he played here like 8 months ago.
Yeah, I think
he won. So currently he's got an 8th month reign.
Yeah,
till he
he's
returns.
something. It's fun. It's fun to
He's
play
the
with
champ.
Dwayne.
So
8 of clubs on the turn on this hand that we're in currently. That's going to bring in a straight draw for Caleb. It's going to bring in a straight draw for Corbett's here. Looks like Dollar Bill is either coloring up or looking like he's going to get on out of here. I'm assuming he's leaving. He does have his PF Flyers on.
yes, sir. $3.1 in the pot right now. Already a juicy pot.
Caleb doesn't have the spade draw to go with it. He's looking for just for the 7 or the queen here. Corbett has both a 7 and a queen in his hand. Caleb actually ahead with his 10s too.
When you going up this week, Dollar?
I was thinking about firekeepers. Tomorrow, however you want to do it. You got to go back in tomorrow?
I don't gotta go on till Saturday.
You
like,
just down there.
If we could get 80s music in the background like the heat is on right now, it'd be great. You know
Speaking of
what
that, I watched Top Gun Top Gun Maverick for the first time.
I thought it was one of the best.
And it was
sequels.
pretty good. I liked it. I think that they could have played up the Miles Teller aspect of it a little bit more. But
That's fair. But
yeah.
I was entertained through the whole thing,
Yep,
though, and I can't say that for a lot of sequels.
And I just started watching Blacklist.
That's good.
I'm
You
not-
will enjoy that.
Yes. So there's an updated chip count right there. 8,000 close for Dollar and Angry Joe. Looks like Dollar's going to get put on his PF Flyers and run on out of here. Corbett says 7K. Caleb, Shimmy, K9, Chris X, and Mavis.
It was a meaningless card.
We should have someone waiting in the wing.
There was a talk of Gary driving down. I don't know if that actually happened still or what the plan is, but that'd be cool to see if he set it down here.
There is a rumor, though, if they need somebody, you are going to leave me and Minbai.
Yeah, I would leave in Minbai. The only problem is I just need to get the Minbai.
Yeah, okay.
So
fair
if
enough.
anybody wants to go ahead and give me the Minbai, I'll gladly jump in.
Is James floating you that?
Yeah, it's called an advance on my pay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's throwing me an extra 3 months real quick. But,
True gentleman. Gentleman move.
You got 10 Jack King.
The second that Jim starts backing me in my poker play, we both know that Jim has too much money.
And by the way, Dwayne says no booster seat needed for me.
Dwayne, I'm not really sure if that's the case or not.
And he is the current champion. He said bounty tournament in August. I split with Ron.
Yes.
So we have facts to back that.
Oh, so you're not really the true champion. You chop.
Actually, I gotta admit, Dwayne, don't chop.
Yeah, he chops.
Look at this hand, by the way, Chris picked up. Ace, King, Jack, 7, double suited. Mavis has a little something with Ace, Queen, 8 with a deuce. Get a little wheel action, little spade draw.
And to
There's
fill that
a lot of players right now. Oh, and we have someone new.
to fill that seat.
That's a big Michigan shirt. That's all I saw.
It's the human rain delay. Bob Brown coming in.
Hey, there we go, Bob. The human rain delay. I like that a lot.
You'll understand when he plays.
Yeah.
The human rain delay, Bob Brown.
And look at this. Chris X has, like I said, called out his hand. He just flopped the nut flush draw, so you know he lucky.
Flops a nut flush draw
Mavis
here.
gets top pair. Nothing much
Angry
with
Joe.
it.
Angry Joe has top and, or bottom 2. Excuse me.
How angry does he get?
Well, we haven't seen the angry part of it in quite a while. I also don't like the fact that the Dallas Cowboys are throwing the ball up 14 with 5 minutes left.
I see.
All right. Deuce on the turn here. It's going to give Mavis top and bottom. I just realized Caleb has a wrap, so he's looking for a bunch of different cards here. 8, 10. What is he looking for? 8, 10, Jack, or King?
Well, there's a lot out there right now. 2 queens and deuces, multiple flush draws, open-ended straight. I mean, actually, not even just open-ended straight. Got the wrap on.
Yeah, with the flush draw out there also, Caleb does have the 10-3 of clubs.
Jack 10-8-2 with a queen 9 out there. Can't complain about that. Everyone's got a little piece of something. All in for 1.7K.
It really all comes down to who's willing to.
You know, Caleb wants to.
Caleb has 5K in front of him. It's 1,700 to call.
He's almost wondering, probably too, is Chris going to be in here?
Yeah, so that's the other thing too. Chris does have a gut shot and the nut club draw. If he does get it in here, I'm trying to think if there's any card that Caleb loses with. What is it? 10.
No matter what he does, he will not touch his red chips.
If a 10 peels, he would lose.
I mean, this is, though, a legit decision. You should definitely take your time. So many juicy outs.
All right, fold. See one fold.
Verbalize full.
If he folds, I have to fold. Let me see the river.
Oh, he says if he folds, I have to fold.
Let's
meaning
see
there
the
would have
river.
been 3.
To the river. What's the river? Let's see it. Overview. Overview.
Show the set. Show the set.
Overview. no overview, so we have no idea what that river was. Ugh.
That was a nice bet. I like that bet.
Yeah, I would just like to have seen what that river was if Caleb makes the right fold there, or Chris makes the right fold.
Yeah, every poker player wants to see every river.
Well, actually, we had talked about being able to rabbit hunt and being able to put the card face down on the river, but that's just they ended up putting it face up and we couldn't see it. So. Dwayne says he'll do commentary with either one of us. I like it.
Hey, you said Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
If I've ever seen a guy that has a Vince McMahon walk, it's Dwayne.
We got Chops in with us, too. What's up, Chops?
What? Bomb pot.
Bomb pot time. Here we go.
Oh, wait.
This should be interesting. We love
how much?
Quarter bomb pot. Starts out. Everybody puts in 25. Looks like we're playing.
Stupid situation.
What are we playing? 8-handed right now. Did get word that Gary is here, so we'll be filling that seat here quickly.
No, I would have called with a gutter or even a pair.
These are the hands that get me in trouble when I play those.
I love bomb pots. They're so much fun. All right, so Ace 10 deuce.
All right, now let's get the reveal.
And then we have Jack 5-6.
Okay. We're looking for hearts in 8-7 when we see the player's hands.
3.
It's like everything just happened. The guy here min shoved with a
So Bob here has
K9's got a little bit on both.
K9 has a heart draw on the bottom with an ace.
Check. 6 check.
We have 6-4 there for Shimmy. Nothing really too crazy. Kings there for Mavis.
200.
Ace Queen 5-3.
Yeah, everybody look at your cards now.
Caleb Ace Queen Queen Deuce. 2 pair on that bottom board. Hard to keep up with all the hands that are being shown right now.
This is boom. Hey, you're doing a great job. I'm actually just watching you right now. I'm like, take it away, Tim.
Just trying to keep up on what's being shown here. You have an open ender here for Bob Brown up top there. He's going to go ahead and fold.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Shimmy to call 200. Shimmy folds. 7 folds.
8.
Over to Mavis, who had folded, and Angry Joe's going to call here with his ace. He does have a 5 on the top board.
Yeah, I would definitely.
8 of clubs brings in the club draw.
He gets the club draw with it.
8.
So now he has a club draw with his ace.
1 check.
Gutter the Broadway.
Check.
With a pair.
Nut clubs there for Angry Joe. Oh, my
and
Lord.
He got, he got there.
So
the gutter.
here's the situation that we have here. Angry Joe now has the nut clubs on one board and the nut straight with Broadway, and Caleb also has Broadway.
600.
So right now it says that it's a split pot, but actually
he's going to get 75%.
It's good. He's going to get 75% here. So how did this action just go? It went.
Ace. All in.
I'm all in.
Oh, then I call 3/4.
Of course.
So, wow, a massive 10K bomb pot where Caleb is going to get quartered.
Holy
So
shnikes.
10K in this pot. We're going to break. Thankfully, Daniel's in the box. Daniel, one of our great dealers that we have here at the reserve.
Holy shnikes.
Okay, so while this is getting ready, if there's anything else that we could talk about, and we're going to.
Well, let's just talk about that real quick.
Yeah, the New Year's Day 25K Black Chip Bounty Tournament. That's happening on January 1st, New Year's Day. $300 buy-ins, $40,000 in starting stack. Note that start time, everyone. Start time is there, right up there, 12:15. So a little earlier than we normally run a tournament. $100 bounties, and there'll be a feature and final table will be live streamed. So I'll be back here on the mic for most of the night. That we do have a satellite tomorrow for that. It starts at 6:15, so that's a little earlier than what we would normally run. Also, I make sure that all of the dealers know that. Just to make sure, because I'll be honest with you, I actually didn't know that. But anyways, $30 re-entries,
Shocker.
1 seat for every 300 in the prize pool. We're expecting Jim has set the line at 212 total entries for that January 1st tournament. My line was a little bit more conservative around the 150-ish, but Jim is normally not far off. So
I think it hits over 200.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a really good turnout for that. $100 bounties for that, like I mentioned. It'll be all hands on deck. We do have
multiple TVs for all the football games. To
Yeah,
watch.
so we'll have we do have all of our TVs. We do have the NFL Sunday tickets. So
Lions
come on
and
in and
Bears
check
will be
us
in heavy
out.
demand, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean the Lions always
They
fill
kind of
everybody up
control
with
their
hope.
destiny.
They always fill everybody with hope, and then all of a sudden let us down.
Lions are the ex-girlfriend that you keep going back to after you said you wouldn't. You know, that's what
Yeah,
the Lions do in their off season.
I have one of those. Her name is Katie.
Yeah, so yeah. No, I mean, let's just compare the Lions to that ex-girlfriend.
Compare
they
the Lions
they
to
keep
the
you
ex-girlfriend.
say you're gone, you walk away. All of a sudden, the Lions are like, hey, we just did an off season. We had a draft. We have a new coach. We have this. Things are different. So you're like, you know what? All right, I'm going to give him another shot, just like that ex-girlfriend.
Right.
Then they start 1-5.
So
Then you're like, same old Lions. Then they win a little bit, get you excited.
Right.
And they lose to the Panthers and let them run for 400 yards.
Need
So,
100 in tip chips, he said. Angry Joe wants 100 in tip chips.
That's all I'm going to have to
good
say
news.
about the Lions. They're that ex-girlfriend that keeps telling you they're changed, and they just don't change.
So, looks like I believe we have a full table going right now. So Gary, who is watching with us right now, is just waiting for a seat to pop up, I believe. That's good news. It's able to keep this game going throughout the night.
Thank you, Gary. Now we just literally saw a $10,000.
Yeah,
quarter
$10,000
pot.
quarter. Yeah, somebody got quartered. That's tough. There he is, breaking it all down. And makes it a little difficult there when there's so many red chips in play. It takes a while.
And Tim, you do love pointing that out.
I am a very dealer-friendly player. You know, you get these blind levels that are like, 5 in 1,000. You got somebody that wants to bet 3,600.
Yeah, I appreciate your passion.
Like, why bet 3,600? Just bet 3,500. Make it easy on the dealer to make change. That extra $100 made 0.0 cents in the hand. But it is what it is.
If anyone wants to call and help Tim out,
yeah,
he will be here after 12.
Yeah. Also, I need to
Phone a friend.
I need to be able to have my own personal poker table, so I can put up like my own bet line that I can reach. So people will start throwing their chips to me.
I think my dad in the 80s had like a tape cassette player, and it was called Finding the You and You, Motivational Speaking.
Okay.
If I can find that.
Well, is he listening to it as like Fiero or something?
I mean, I don't know what he was rocking back in the 80s driving around, but he literally had these motivational tapes, and it was called Finding the You and You. We've brought it up multiple times while we're having a couple cold ones watching football, me and my brother.
Here's a good question. What was your first car?
My first car? That was a 93 Aerostar.
Ooh, a van?
A van, which
van?
was very handy because you could take out the middle seat.
Oh, okay.
For like road high school games. I lived in Trenton.
Okay.
Catholic Central was a big rivalry in hockey. I would load people up in my van. We'd drive up, talk a bunch of smack.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that was fun.
My first car was an 88 Ford Thunderbird with the 5.0 in it. It was awesome. And then I drowned it. Yeah.
I actually liked my minivan that I had. It was cool being, in high school and having a minivan.
K9 here's K9 folded. Shimmy's gonna fold. Double suited. There it is. Okay. Ooh. There it is, Jim. Jim informing me that Jim informed me he had an 87 Cougar with the 302 in it. Yeah,
please start referring to him as the Wizard of Oz, by the way.
The Wizard
I mean, while we're doing this, at least, I'm just saying he's earned that, right?
What's the bet?
Are you ignoring? Did he earn that yet? I mean, it pops in our ear. I mean, it's the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, Adrian, I am with Dom, man. Yeah, Dom is doing this for the first time with me today, and he's doing a really great job. So that's good to have. Good to have him in here with me. We have
thanks, Adrian. Appreciate you.
We have aces, kings, and jacks in this hand.
This is great.
Single suited on the kings and aces, but double suited on the jacks. And Caleb is going to fire all in here. He's gonna pot it, and that's gonna put Chris all in. That means Angry Joe is going to have to call like 5K. Angry Joe with 10K in front of him with single suited kings. If he calls here,
well, he could get away from this because of two players.
So
with the kings.
it does. So just to be clear, it does look like Chris added on chips that we don't have registered in the system yet. There it is. He's all in for 6,000. Can Joe call here with King 9? King
I would
9.
get away.
If they were double suited, I see him calling. Wow, it's
I don't think he has enough in the pot.
I don't think he has enough in the pot either, but I think he's going to really regret this hole when the cards are rolled over. because Chris only has jacks now.
Holy kings.
I got aces. That's all I got.
That's a good thing.
He says that's all I got, just aces.
Muck it before you retreat.
Don't you love the guys that say I just have
Better
aces?
than me. Spades
Yeah.
good?
Spades are good.
Or like when you're
And
playing
hearts
a
are good.
Texas Hold'em tournament, people just say I hate ace king.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, let me have ace king then.
Supposed to repot that there
When you're
with
playing
any other
Hold'em.
home law player repot that? Would you repot that? No? Okay, cool.
Thank God you folded. He's probably got
Thank God you folded, he says.
Figure it out.
Hear me? Mission accomplished.
Caleb once again with all those red chips that Daniel has to count.
I'm just trying to be a poker friendly establishment, okay, with the dealers.
I'm all about it, buddy. I'm all about dealer friendly
Got your money.
bets, dealer friendly moves.
Well, I mean, you're talking so friendly though. I expect after this podcast, you know, we gotta get you hugs. You gotta go around giving all the dealers hugs. When this
No,
is-
I leave that to
this live
Dorothy.
stream.
Dorothy walks in like she's running for president.
The Dorothy hugs, yes. I mean,
All right, here we go to the flop. Don't forget, Angry Joe folded kings.
as long as you put on the lunch lady gloves.
I can't see anything because we need the overview.
I told you he wears the bowls.
Huge pot and no idea what ran out.
We got
Ace 10 of clubs. He had ace 10 of clubs. He hits the nut clubs.
Oh, I didn't see it.
flush.
Still wondering why Jack
Kings would have won that massive side pot though.
Nine deuce.
You had 9 deuce?
Yeah.
You had 9 deuce?
King, nine deuce.
Oh, that is right. King 9 deuce. He would have
Scoop,
won
scoop,
runners.
King, nine deuce.
Come on.
He would have won runner to scoop the whole thing.
I still think he played it right. I mean, granted, he got lucky, but I'm not calling that.
Right? No way. No
you would have
way.
to have almost like at least one more person.
I'm just throwing this out there, by the way. 14 seconds left in this game. The over-under of this game was 40 and a half.
And what do we have?
40.
Like they don't know?
End of game. End of game at 40.
No, it's 5K. In like 9 deuce. Like
By the way, Hassan Haskin ends the day with
40 rushing
40
yards. and
rushing
how many
yards.
Catching. Did he at least get 60 yards?
no. Nope, he got 53.
Yeah. Wish I wouldn't have done
20 on
that then.
Stroud, 6, 40 on
What about
Stroud,
Zeke? What did he get? 37 yards and a tuck?
37 and a touchdown, no catches.
So he basically got 9.5 points.
Yep.
So my Haskins versus Zeke basically only allowed me, if you told me before the game,
Yeah.
that Zeke versus Haskins, that I would have been down by like 2 points.
Yeah.
3
I mean,
points.
you're okay.
I would have taken that.
Yeah, for sure.
So, Eric Karras, who was in here earlier, just saying.
All right.
Here we go.
Caleb scooping up that huge
Ooh,
pot.
look at this. King, Queen, Jack, 10, double suited. Now
Pot.
that's pretty.
Pot.
Yep. Please,
No.
especially right now.
No, just a call.
Oh, come on.
Just
Wait,
a call.
on the button?
Call on the button.
Play that position. Lay the hammer down. Thor that.
Been at anyway, 'cause you like the game. 5 fold.
Be the god of lightning.
We'll go ahead and get him a rack if you'd like. No, just kidding.
I'm gonna go play double suited aces like everyone else.
Yeah, you can Thor that and be the god of lightning right there, I think, don't you? I mean,
I repotted it all night pre-flop. Like
Who knows? Maybe this call pre-flop is going to get him paid.
maybe
He
it
does-
just hits a flush.
He is the only one with queen or with clubs or diamonds. Diamond in the window. 2 spades
I
though.
told you, Mavis is going to hit us flush.
Well, sir, you can only play 2.
Yeah.
So he's
It's gonna
not
happen.
there yet.
No,
the
it just
open ender. The open ender and top pair of Caleb is ahead.
it just made too much sense for him to hit his flush.
2. Checks.
3 of diamonds on the turn. That's
1. All right, I check.
checks.
2
This
checks.
is unbelievable.
Ace on the river. Ace 9 going to be good for Caleb here.
I was about to say the fact that
Check.
Caleb somehow wins this hand.
now the last few hands have been very entertaining. Was that the most uneventful hand of the
That
night?
was not exactly the most eventful hand. That is for sure.
That one I think is the winner right there.
Yeah.
For the hands that I saw, I thought there was going to be a little bit more something. Sometimes, the flop, turn, river don't work out.
Right.
That's pot limit, baby.
That's pot limit, yeah. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8 players at this table. Who we missed 2? Yeah, we do play 8-handed. That's right. That's right.
Yipper. I see a lot of Michigan representation at that table, too. Good to see.
Yeah, it's interesting. I would expect K9 to be wearing his Ohio State gear, but he's not right now. I believe he only just has the hat on.
That's the difference between Michigan and
Instead,
Ohio
he
State
has
fans.
the New York deli owner Adidas sweatsuit on.
Yeah, I mean, heaven forbid you're in the playoffs that week and you're not going to rep your team better. Just shows you where Toledo lies.
So we've had a moneymaker sighting in our chat, which was really cool.
Very cool.
A DT3 sighting in our chat, which was even better. What a good day here for our live stream.
I've met about 7 or 8 poker players, and I'd probably say Chris is definitely the nicest. He's a guy you could get a beer with.
4 folds. 5 calls 50. 6 folds. 7 calls 50.
Looks like a bathroom bump. No friendly
8 calls 50.
That's some of your tips to help you out, man. You gotta stretch them arms up. Daniel.
All right, here we go on the flop. Ace, 8, deuce, rainbow.
5 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks.
As you can see, we got a little stranglehold currently right now with top 2 with Kobitz. Especially on a flop like that. There's not too much you're worried about at the moment.
Yeah, Al, no stand-up game tonight, apparently, which would have been really cool. My co-part over here doesn't even know what a stand-up game is.
That's a true story.
I would have loved to show him, but
I told him to save it for on here because I'm a noob and I don't know what the stand-up game is. So we're gonna just save that for maybe another time.
well, no, I got to explain it to you now, just in case I'm not back here in the booth with you. So every player stands up.
Okay.
And you have to play standing up until you win a hand. Okay? The last player to win a hand at the table owes everybody else a set amount. They're on Tuesday, they were doing it for 25 apiece. So if you're the last person to win a hand, you owe the 25 to every other player, so it's $200.
Oh.
8 straddles is 20.
Oh, okay. They were playing if you go all in, you can also sit down. Okay.
That makes sense because you put your life on the line.
But I still feel like that's pretty cool. It's
I mean,
a fun game.
That's fun, yeah.
It's a fun game. That's like playing my favorite game. What do you have a game that you like to play at the table? Like the favorite game?
Well, I'll say that before I go on that, I would not play that game though at a home game though because there's drinking involved. I'm not standing up that long. But for a place when you're out in public, absolutely, that's cool.
Do you have a favorite game to play at the table? Any side games? I mean,
4 calls 40.
You know, I am pretty boring on that, but I will say this: I don't mind last longers.
200.
Oh, so yeah, my favorite is the prop card game. I love prop card. So you pick a card, comes on the flop, it's worth X amount, turn X amount, river X amount.
I mean, I've done the 7 deuce game, and that does kind of juice up the game.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Well, but now you want to talk about the 7 deuce. How about the 10 deuce that we have going on here?
I mean,
10 deuce here at the Reserve Poker Club.
That promotion has brought me great entertainment.
All right, so
a lot of tournament players have put
we are 5-handed here, 1K pot, 200 in pre each player. 6-4 deuce on the flop here, open ended for Mavis. We have a pair of 6s for Caleb, but the open ender here for Mavis is going to be ahead. Leave me alone, he says. Angry Joe, let's go with his 9s.
Yeah, the aggressor might just take this one.
Caleb with the jacks, he's going to get out of the way.
6 calls.
There goes the old show aggression when they
You
have.
would have won that?
I think I had him on the flop.
Set?
We would've got a lot of money in there. I had ace suited and low card. I know I had a 5 for 2 rounds. We were ready to do it. I think I hit.
What would that have been? 1 pair? 2 pair?
6 straight. Deuce 4.
Oh, I didn't.
35 with the
This segment right now is brought to you by 419 Appliances. Go ahead and give them a call at 419-917-2483. Located over there about Secor and Alexis area, right across the street from Monet's on Rouleau Street. Mention that you saw this, saw their ad here on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and received 25% off their already discounted prices. Go check it out. Ask for Zell. Zell's the main guy over there. and owner operator extraordinaire. Really good guy. You see how well he takes care of everybody that surrounds him. So go over there and get some appliances from him. I know I'll be looking at getting a new washer here soon, so that's pretty cool.
Calls. 8.
I got the old double stack at my house.
Do you?
Calls.
Yeah.
Okay.
They actually had a laundry room in it. And I'm liking it so far. Takes up less room. Overpriced though.
Overpriced though.
All right, here we go. We got some hands right here. King, queen, 10, 5. Hearts, it seems to be a real thing pre-flop. Okay, we dodged it for a second there. I was kind of hoping for a heart just for the sake of action, you know what I mean?
1. Check.
So Mavis with a double gutter here with a 10 or a 5.
Yep.
6 on the turn brings in the open ender now for Mavis.
7 check.
Trying to see what else is
That
out
can
there.
provoke some action right here.
1 checks. 2 checks.
No one with
Everyone's
diamonds.
satisfied.
7 on the river. King 7 now for Corbitz or Kobitz.
He's going to be happy to take down just a nice
Yeah,
little
it's
pot.
a nice small pot here
Sweet,
to for him
sweet.
to take down.
2 checks.
Yep. Show the 7.
Queens were good.
This is Michigan.
Maybe not.
A little Brady Hoke feel right there.
Are you saying that Bob Brown looks like Brady Hoke?
I
That
mean-
was mean.
I mean, I did just go, this is Michigan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we're going to be on air here for about another half hour or so, half hour, 45 minutes. And as you see, the action's starting to ramp up pretty well here. Looks like we got a straddle of 20.
$20 straddle and 2.
No re-straddle from Bob. We did have a straddle up to, I think, 160 earlier. Did get around to, I know for sure 80. I think it might have gotten to 160. But these players bringing the action.
C3.
On rain delay. He folds.
4. Folds. 5.
Over to Shimmy. Probably pocket jacks.
Folds.
I mean, that's been his hand of the night so far.
7.
He's won and lost with it, but it's created big hands. Either way.
All right, so Shimmy calls a 20 here. I'm trying to think of like what we could possibly put him on, seeing he does has a mystery hand. It's tough to really think of anything because you're calling with you can call 20 with almost anything.
These mystery ones.
Let's just say he has like King Queen 7-5. Damn.
Ooh,
little
look at
off.
that.
8 checks.
Look at that though.
1.
Queen
Hearts with trips.
Yeah, Queen 5 on the board. Checks
Yeah,
around it might.
Caleb likes that a lot.
9 of hearts is going to bring in the nut heart draw
8
for
checks.
Caleb. Caleb with a 9-1 favorite over everyone else. The only thing that he can really lose to here is an 8 or a 7.
Folds. 7 folds.
And then I think it's just going to be folded around. Caleb's going to scoop up that small pot.
That'll do.
Flop the world, get no action.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just how it is sometimes. The fireplace in the back ambiance, by the way.
$20 straddle.
Yeah,
feel
so
nice and
so I
cozy.
don't know if you see all the decorations up, though, all the Christmas decoration. That was Marissa, and I believe Lisa helped put up all those. And did you see all the Toys for Tots toys that we had in here?
Loved it.
Oh my lord, it was insane.
That's what makes Christmas. I always say, I was fortunate to be with my nieces up at my brother's house on Christmas Eve. Anytime
Yeah.
you can be around kids, they're 7 and 8. I mean, opening up gifts.
Yep.
That's an amazing
We
part.
got Dapper Dan himself in here. JT watching with us. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
7 calls.
We got Jody watching with us.
8.
Howdy, howdy.
K9 here with this Kings. Kings Jack 9. Caleb can't find a hand he likes to fold.
I mean, why not?
3 checks.
Mystery hands again.
Mystery hand by Bob and Mavis.
This is like the game of Clue. Ooh. I'm going to guess one of those two guys has an ace.
I'm going to
That's
go
what we're
with
gonna do.
Bob having the ace here.
I'm going to do Mavis just because Bob looks like too easy of a guess.
No, Bob, that's the type of hand Bob would play. Ace, ace, queen, rag here. And he's, we'll find out very quickly where we're at with it.
Oh, Mavis has it.
Nope. I guess I was wrong. King, queen, 8, deuce.
You might owe me a Snickers bar.
A Snickers? Is that all we bet?
I mean, it'd just be a short one.
That's fine.
I don't need the king size.
A
I'm not
fun
greedy.
size Snickers, a Dwayne size Snickers bar.
I do.
What about?
I was gonna say something, but I had to stop because I heard what I was gonna.
So we're on air. Don't forget, we're public forum here.
Yes, exactly. I had to hold that in.
Oh, that's funny. A jack is going to say no. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Mavis turns. Jack's full.
Just a full boat.
Yeah. Okay.
Casually.
Yeah, just a casual full boat. I could have said something like Dwayne's older brother Eddie. Those two are fun. Those are two of the Three Stooges.
Watching those guys argue over fantasy football.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Priceless.
Not a single one of them could ever. Eddie was great a couple weeks ago or last week. I was like, Eddie, they're running out the clock. He's like, no, they can't run out the clock. There's 2 minutes left, and they have one timeout. I was like, no, Ed, they can run out the clock. I promise. It's first down. And he you could see him racking his brain to try to do the math on the time and everything. I was like, no, I promise. They can run out the clock.
Easy, Tiger.
All right, we have a $20 straddle from seat 4.
All right, $20 straddle. You heard it here.
$20 straddle from seat 4. I wonder if Ohio State fans are going to claim Quinn Ewers like they do Joe Burrow.
1,000%. Well, I straddle every time I straddle. It's like, okay, now it's a one. I'm straddling at 120. You know what I mean? All right, you're locked up. Yeah.
Shimmy knitting it up since he won that last hand.
Maybe he's riding the wave, filling the bowl.
Riding the wave, filling the bowl. What's that from? Grandma's boy?
Riding the wave, feeling the bowl, working it.
What's that from?
I'm having a brain fart right now, to be honest with you. It must be the pressure.
8 calls.
I'll have to know.
I'll think about it. It'll come to me eventually.
All right. 3 calls.
Oh, I'm done. That's happy.
All right, we got a couple pocket pairs right now.
4 checks.
Mixed in with some other cards. Got jacks with the queen and 6, little clubs, 10s.
King 7-3, top 2 for Bob Brown. No heart draw out there.
Oh, 3 bets.
Bob bets all shit. A whole table. Uh-oh.
Easy, Tiger.
4 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
What do we call no soup for anyone else?
Nope.
Got to your own racing now.
Locked up.
We just had our first lockup call.
Well,
toward the later end of the night, you kind of get those locked up calls starting to perk out, when you're in the final hour or two. Yep, James threw out Happy Gilmore. Thank you.
Yep, Happy Gilmore was the answer to that. What that was?
I thought it was before that though.
No,
I thought he was the one that just made it kind of brought it back and made it extra popular. Ride in the bull. I don't know.
Working.
It's got to be Happy Gilmore.
It is Happy Gilmore.
No. I believe it. I'm just saying.
Up.
I thought there was even some OG one from the 80s.
Yep.
For some reason,
I
I was
had to
thinking
look it up.
80s.
That should be the only straddle.
Straddle of 20, straddle of 40 here.
What's that?
All right.
All right.
We got Ace Jack 4-3,
7
King
folds.
Queen Jack 6.
Yeah, King Queen Jack 6 here is definitely at least a call.
I don't mind that hand right there. Queen 9
It's going
with
to
the
raise
pocket
to
7s with hearts.
120.
8 raises to 100.
Oh, sorry, raise to 100.
I think Caleb's going to see a flop right here.
Yeah, Caleb's
Especially
definitely
at the button. You got to like that position.
Caleb's calling. Bob Brown over here with Kings. Just going to call.
3 calls.
K9 calls. Over to Shimmy here. Love that hand.
Oh, yeah.
I like
so
Chris's
does he.
hand. I like Chris's hand, too. Jack 10, 9, 8. That is a raise. Oh, actually.
Bump it up.
Oh. Ooh, that's
Wait.
that's interesting.
It's one chip.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting
That's gonna
on
be
what
a
the
call.
ruling's going to be here. It's
They chopped it up to like 41K.
Should be a one chip.
I'm trying to pod.
I need Jim.
Should be a one chip.
yeah, that's going to be the one chip rule.
That will be a one chip rule where that will be just a call.
He had tossed it chipped in previously.
But here's the thing. Going back to what we talked about earlier. When we said verbal is binding, just say pot.
Yeah,
Instead of doing your chip thing. Then
yeah,
there's no problem here.
it's the fact that, like, you know, some players. I'm not saying that this is what he did, but they try to get a little too cute with it. It is just a call because he threw in one chip to complete the call.
But if you say pot and do that, at least you
Or
verbalize
raise,
it.
pot or raise. You know, verbal is binding. Deuce 8-8. Trips here for Chris.
Yep.
No spade draw out there. Oh, Shimmy does have spades.
Did you check one? Yeah. 6 checks, 7 bets 500, 8 folds.
Whoop, there it is.
But once again, I'd like to say just how great that is that the dealer was able to catch that and make sure that the correct call was made at the table. So props to Ryan for that.
Yep, absolutely. I think he was trained for dealing school at Kill Bill too. Remember when you saw the guy up on the
I've
hill?
actually never seen that movie, sir.
You've never seen
I'm not a
Kill-
movie guy. I'm not a movie guy.
Oh my gosh.
Shimmy's going to let this go too. And the trips of Chris.
One more.
You know, if we do this again, you got to watch Kill Bill 1 and 2 before we do
Kill
this.
Bill 1 and
There's
2 before it
so
happens.
much there you're missing in life.
Listen, I just told you I finally watched the Top Gun recently.
Help me help you.
I watch a lot of sports. A win is a win.
They would have all called.
Yeah.
That's a loss again. That's another bad team.
And even to me, this is a sport. So win is a win.
That's another bad
He
team.
said, to me, this is a
I
sport.
probably get at least 2 callers.
I mean,
You would have called the 500?
Yeah, we all knew what you meant.
You would have pocket 7.
Verbally said it.
pretty much is.
Did you call
What?
500?
I mean, poker is the closest thing to a physical. So, I mean, a lot of ex-athletes you see love poker because you can compete still.
Yeah, I mean, I'm old, man.
Guys like me, I can't play pick up basketball anymore, really. I love playing
You
poker.
can't play basketball anymore?
I do.
Since when? I'm about to say, since
No,
when?
I can, but I mean, at the same time, I don't do it nearly as much as I would like.
Because I'm broken, man. I can't. I played basketball one time. I'll break my knees.
That's what I'm saying. But, you know, you can play poker and do that competitive, you know. Sometimes you just need to compete. Get that release. Easy.
I just, for me, man, my body gets so broken, and I mean, I can't do anything right anymore. So.
Don't even bother. I'm just going to fold. Save me money.
What happened this time?
I forgot the straddle and I didn't look and he wouldn't let me straddle.
I have
So
all
said,
the cards out.
So I just said I'm just going to
Raise to 40.
I like it. Way to take control of your game, Ryan.
None of the other dealers had an issue with it. They actually said.
Are you looking up smothered chicken chunks?
I am right now, sir. I am you know, I'm a guy that likes to eat.
Is this for today?
This is.
Well, you better include me on at least talking before this happens.
Well, there's a place down the street here that's open till 1:45 a.m.
Unbelievable. You
And-
guys, I didn't think this was real. I thought he was just doing scouting reports for the next day. Back to the action, by the way. We got Ace 10-6 Rainbow.
Shimmy flops top 2.
Yep.
Gut shot here for Rob. Open ender also with Shimmy's top 2. Or no, I'm taking that back. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong board. Set of 6s for K9 too. Bottom set.
Look at that face. Mavis just looks disgusted right there. I love it. Sometimes the poker faces.
The poker face.
It's almost like you get their poop face. You know. Unbelievable.
1 calls, 2 folds.
You're looking it up. He's talking chicken.
Right, yeah. I
It's
mean,
a
you
new
got
thing.
to, man. This place is pretty good. So I'm just trying to find myself something.
Set of 6s with top 2, though, on a rainbow board. We could get some fireworks right here, guys.
4 checks.
Spade draw not picked up by Mavis on the turn.
Yeah.
He floated the flop and picked up spades.
Shimmy has a few outs. He needs an ace 10 or 7.
5 bets 525. 7 folds.
Did Shimmy bet 525?
Now does, considering how big this is getting, you almost wonder. We've seen bottom set lose. This is going to be interesting.
Oh no! Shimmy gonna be 4-1 underdog here.
Did he just pot it?
He did.
He did?
K9 potted it.
4 raises at 23.15.
I think he gets off this.
You think Shimmy gets off this?
Yeah.
He said he thinks he has too many outs, but he's ahead. Oh, Shimmy all in and a call. Huge pot here. Huge pot here. Shimmy, Shimmy looking for a 7, ace, or 10. And I believe they're going twice.
Twice, Jim.
7, ace, or 10 for Shimmy here.
What did he just ask?
Oh, hits the ace.
Bacon.
He said one time. He said one time. Wow. Shimmy's out of that one.
Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff.
Right.
Not really.
Any 7, any ace, any 10.
You didn't even know that.
2, 3, what is that? 2, 3, 4, 5 outs.
I had ace 10 with a set or something.
Ace 10 with spades.
It's hard to just know something, you know what I mean?
Ace 10 with spades, yeah.
Angry Joe is in the lead with 9.5.
Right.
Kovitz at 6.9. Caleb at 5.3. Shimmy at 4.4. Mavis 3.6. Chris X 3.5. K9 at 3. And Bob B at 1.4K. Once again, blinds are 5, 5, 10. Curious if we're going to see the straddle go all the way around the 80 again. Those have always been fun.
Yeah, it seems like the game may have slowed down just a little bit. I know we just had a big pot, and Shimmy made a pretty loose call there, but hoping that the game can stay up like it is.
Triple straddle to 80 from seat 1. 3 folds. Thank you, Jim. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Spades and that's what you're gonna do after
6 raises at
we are on
I'm
15.
the only one paying you.
We are in a
delay,
15-minute delay. That is
you
correct.
could almost text Shimmy.
7 folds.
No, you can't.
Oh no!
Don't,
oh no!
no, you're definitely not
wait.
doing that. Let's.
Oh no! I'm not saying. I was saying if the game ended.
Well,
yeah, my fault. I'm a noob, and that was dumb for
when
me
the
to
game
even
when the
think
game ends, we
when
could
the
just.
game ends. That's what I was saying for a post interview on how he felt sucking out. That's what I was trying to get at.
Oh, well, we could just walk in there and
Yeah,
ask
just
him.
a troll. That's what I was getting at.
I mean, that was kind of a dickhead move, a little bit.
Let's see.
Sometimes you don't think and you say dumb things.
That's okay, buddy. Don't worry. I've been back here for a while now, and I do that all the time.
Sometimes, you know, when you just want to troll someone, you just don't think about common sense.
I understand. That's okay. And Shimmy is the one that you want to troll, I promise.
All right, here we go. Ace 10 versus a little draw action, open ender. Ooh, look at that right now. The Jack 9.
Right, just comes in
through.
for him. No issues whatsoever.
With the clubs, too.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness gracious. The boat.
The boat. The
Aces
boat
over
ski.
10s.
Shimmy, we can call the ace 10 7-7 the shimmy.
The ace 10-7-7 is the shimmy.
It is.
He shimmied out of it too.
You got the fucking straight flush draw. The 10-8 will always be the straight and the straight flush.
The 10-8 will always be the shimmy. He is right. The 10-8 will always be the shimmy.
The 9 deuce is the Joe.
Man, I'll tell you what, the aces coming out the last few hands, little suck out action with the boats. They're a real thing.
So we got, by the way, yeah, we got 5-5-10 right here plus a $20 straddle. We'll see if Caleb straddles the 40. Nope, he looks like he's comfortable just sitting over there.
I'll get a straddle for 25.
Looks like he's comfortable just sitting over there.
You have Broadway on the turn? What? Oh, that's why I didn't raise. No more free rivers.
You gonna look at these cards, Robert?
Just throw my money in this time.
All right, here's a good hand with king, queen with
queen.
5s, double suited.
Quarter to go.
Kind of like that.
So this time it's okay for him to straddle.
No, the straddle's here.
20, 20 to
Three
call.
calls,
Another
Or
nice
excuse me,
hand right
25
here.
to call.
Yeah, queen with 10s with a 9.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 checks.
Angry Joe checks. Jack 3 ace on this board.
7 checks, 8 checks. 135. 1 bet's 135.
Lots of straight draws. We got a flush draw out there. Caleb's got to love his hand right now.
I know. I'm
3
sorry.
folds.
Has a gut shot to the
4 folds.
Broadway with a queen high flush draw.
No, man. I'm not good with change.
7 folds.
Not good with change, he says.
You'd probably feel good if you hit a 5 also. On a flop like that.
I'm just a creature of habit. It takes me a minute. Oh, I wasn't expecting to play tonight, Rob. Where'd you go? Or just staycation?
I tell everybody, Christmas, I got a lot of nightmares of gambling and Christmas.
Oh yeah. Take a break.
December 1st, over.
Yeah.
And after Christmas, I come back.
Right on.
I'm pretty disciplined. Just 2 guys, though.
All right, order placed.
My bugs and my homies like some holiday high.
Unbelievable.
That's max value right there, baby. Order placed.
There you go. How late is this place?
Caleb's looking like he needs the eye of the tiger moment right now. Looking a little winded. I think after that massage, he's, he's got that, everything moved around, everything loosened. Now it's starting to hit him like, wow, I'm a little
Right.
bit too relaxed. It's a pretty good hand right here.
1 calls.
Race jack 7, 3. Oh no, actually, I'm sorry. I thought that was
3 calls.
the ace and the 7
4
were
calls.
suited. Maybe I'm the one that needs a little wake up. Hey. Ace queen 6-2 double suited. King 9.
7 raises to 55.
Mavis with the mystery hand.
8 calls, 1 calls. 3 calls, 4 calls.
All right, there's his
There it
hand.
is. Ooh, pretty.
Probably saves you money.
Mavis does flop top or flop middle
7 checks,
and
8
bottom
checks.
pair.
1 check.
So does Angry Joe. Gutter ball for Bob Brown.
3 checks.
I have a
Actually,
guilty
double gutter for Bob Brown here. 10 also gives him the straight.
I have a guilty pleasure for seeing hands with low suited connectors. With double suits.
Really?
Just love seeing them.
Bob Brown's still ahead in this hand with his 9 and his double straight draw. Even though Joe and Mavis both have 2 pair.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Over to Mavis now, who is technically ahead
7 calls.
after everybody has folded around. And the 5 peels there. Mavis going to pick up a better 2 pair than what Joe has.
8 checks.
Wow, I folded for $5.
5.
Oh shit, my bad.
I mean, he did. He rolled it over. That's okay.
All right, cards play
that's
for
all
themselves.
Yeah, cards play themselves. That's the only thing we
That's
can
the
hope
old
for
saying.
there.
It wasn't a slow roll, Joe. See? We should do that someday.
Have you ever had a situation where someone realized afterward that they truly just lost a lot of money because they did not show their cards?
Maybe not because they didn't show their cards, but I have had a situation here where someone didn't realize that they went runner boat and then slow rolled it. Not that they did it on purpose, but just kind of how it happened.
I'm assuming a pair came on the Turner River.
Yeah, yep. And then I have had you know about Shimmy's hand. Did he ever tell you about his hand at Motor?
No. Or if he did, I forgot.
He got it in with pocket threes for a really big pot somehow. And there was a real big side pot, and instead of rolling his hand for the side pot, he threw his cards down in disgust, and they bounced and landed on the muck. And his threes were good for the side pot.
3 calls.
That one hurts.
Yeah.
4 folds.
So.
Got a King, Jack, 8, deuce, double suited.
6 folds. 7 calls.
Angry Joe's in there.
I feel like games slowed down just a little bit. We are getting close to the end of the stream, so that tends to happen.
Doesn't mean we might not find something big. Sometimes when you least expect
right,
it,
yeah,
the juicy pot strikes.
Yeah.
Actually, and this
I mean,
is poker after all.
Oh, just flopping the stone cold nuts here for Kobitz in this pot. No action behind. I don't even know what card could possibly peel the turn here to get him action. A 9 does help. Does anybody pick up the straight here? Jack 8 of Shimmy, unfortunately, picks up the straight. And he's going to bet 120. I wonder if Shimmy's going to call here with the nut straight.
2 bets, 120.
It is a paired board. He's only got $20 invested. Shimmy thinking of the implied odds of us making fun of him when he folds this.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But it's the right fold there. He somehow finds the correct fold. And he only had $20 invested into that hand, I believe, 20 or 25. So it wasn't like he had a ton of money in there. Pot wasn't very big to begin with.
He had the eye of the tiger right there. Good fold.
Yeah, Adrian, you're right. Last week, Angry Joe did have that situation where he could have won the side pot but mucked his hand instead of throwing him face up. I forgot about that one, so that did happen. But you want to know what else did happen? Is that the Washington Huskies are beating the Texas Longhorns.
I took them in my pick'em confidence points, so I'm happy about that. 27-10.
You took Washington?
Yeah. I don't respect the Big 12. I think they have
okay.
high-powered offenses with no defenses. It's like MAC defenses with really good offenses. Playing against big boys. Would you disagree?
No, I wouldn't actually. But I just realized that Alabama also plays on Saturday.
I'm gonna play double suit racing.
I just realized that. Clemson, Tennessee on Friday night. It's a big game. Unfortunately, I think Clemson wins that one only because Tennessee's quarterback's out.
Fair enough.
You know, if you're a sports bettor, betting these bowl games that are non-championship games it's kind of tough because you don't know what player is actually is playing, what player is not playing. You know how much they're interested in the bowl game.
That's why I kind of like just throwing in a kitty. Do like a confidence points, $25 or something. Get a bunch of people in it.
Dom, I'm going to need you to now that you're a part of the reserve team, I'm going to need you to run a March Madness pool for us. So thank you.
3 calls.
Oh, I got a buddy who does that on Yahoo, bud.
Matter of fact, I know because I joined it this year.
Yeah,
and
so
I did not do well.
I got rid of all the work. He just wanted me to add my people years ago.
I told
I'll gladly take them all.
People, I forget who asked me. They're like, "Oh, you trust this?"
Look, and hey, Shimmy picks up aces suited, and we have pocket 10s out there.
And he raises to 485.
Yep, we got. And look at with the other ace though. You got ace 7 6 deuce double suited. A lot of busting capability there. Queens. Not queens, 10s with the queen. 9s with the queen. So we have 2 players with pocket 10s.
Wow, Joe's going to call here, too.
8
With
calls.
Joe has the nut flush draw with the ace deuce. Caleb, I just feel like you're kind of priced in at this point, right? Oh, he folds. Bob Brown folds.
Wow.
K9 folds. Three-way
Down goes
action.
Frazier.
Three-way action here. Shimmy way ahead. About as head as you can be here with the aces.
Angry Joe does have a good cracker hand right here.
He does. He is sharing cards with Shimmy, though, with the 6 and obviously the ace. 2 tens have already
Straight
put.
flushes.
2 tens have already been put in the muck, and Chris's hearts aren't live.
Yep.
I really like Shimmy's chance here to win this hand. Ooh, big flop here for Angry Joe, though. Backdoor hearts and the open ender. Shimmy does have a 6 blocker to the straight. No backdoor outs for Shimmy. Came out every suit but his spades.
I don't think you're going to let him see a free card.
I don't
here,
think,
though.
yeah, I think he pots this. And if he does, he's got 4,000 back, 1,700 in the pot. I think he bets at least 1K, or I just don't
Or
know
he's
anything
playing
about
pot
this game,
control.
and he just checks. And checks around. Wow,
Interesting.
I thought he would really fire there. King on
That's
the
a
turn.
big scare card for
King
him.
on the turn brings in the heart draw for Angry Joe and the heart draw for Chris. I don't know if it's that big of a scare card for Shimmy. Just for the pot's already inflated enough as is, 1,700. Chad, that's what I was just gonna say. I don't think that the Jack is gonna make the aces good. I feel like if either one of them had the king, they were gonna bet it. Especially Chris behind Shimmy when a heart draw is out there. Angry Joe was just ace high here. I think that if he bets anything, yeah, Shimmy was going to call, I believe.
Mr. 5 checks, 6 checks.
Turn, I called the river, not.
Yeah, see, that's like I said. I think that he was going to call the river. He said that he would have. Aces are going to be good. He's going to pick up a $1,700 pot.
He's not calling it, then he bricks and
If that's me, one player has king jack, the other one has jacks. That's just how I run.
I definitely think earlier in the day too, maybe it was a little bit more. I think someone would have possibly made a stab at that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Checks
Yeah,
around
I mean,
the whole
we are
way around.
We are minutes away from the stream ending, and I didn't think anybody wants to make a misstep right beforehand. Now these players are going to keep playing after we're done, but yeah, I think that would have been a good hand to stab at, especially Chris behind who had Shimmy covered. Especially Chris behind who has Shimmy covered. He could have easily potted the turn, and if it potted the turn, he could have probably taken down that pot.
It was a strap. And then river goes check. I potted it. Wow, I'm so bad at it.
I think if you bet the turn, I'm going over the top.
And I scoop you. I have queens.
You're not calling.
I have queens.
I like the talk at the table right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's all speculation, obviously, of what somebody could have done or might have done. It just doesn't make any sense to really talk about it now.
And you know what? Usually when you get talk like that at the table, usually there's a little bit of like the pot. That very next one might be juicy.
Yeah,
because there's usually a little, like I said.
Look at K9's hand. You fell in love with that one quickly, didn't we?
Oh, come on. Suited connector, double suited connectors.
Double suited
right there.
connectors.
Said,
Nice and low for you.
People like inviting me to their PLO games. That's why I don't play as much anymore. There's a reason. There's a reason.
You kept on getting the invite every week.
I know. It's amazing how that works when you love double suited low connectors.
The days you weren't there, the game didn't run.
They'll let me win one big one out of 5. I'll get my fix.
The days you're not there, they don't run. Weird.
1 calls.
I got a little offended. At first I felt loved, and I got offended.
2 folds.
Yeah, I played in a home game recently. I built my stack up, probably 3x my money, and then gave it all back. And, of course, I got that invite the next week. Can hear the chopping of Austin's hands. That means the massage is over for said person.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Do you hear those Karate Kid chops?
Right. She's brutal with it.
That is
man.
Mr. Miyagi level.
She
right
is.
there.
She's deadly.
8 bets 200.
She's the second best masseuse we've had in that room in the past month.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Big Glenn giving out massages here a couple weeks ago. That was interesting to watch and
Oh,
see.
good bet. See where you're at.
6 of hearts on the turn. Open-ended now for Angry Joe with his ace.
Have you made it on the main floor yet?
Do you think he bets for value right here? I think he's just happy to get an open-ender with a weak ace. Not really weak ace.
Only, yeah, he checks here. 600 in the pot already. Ace-Jack good here. K9 not really having anything he can even use to bluff at.
He didn't look too interested at the time.
Yeah.
Little mannerisms right there.
Yeah.
Think he can pick up. Yeah, he didn't seem too interested on that pot. He was hoping for a different turn.
Right.
I think he's more jealous of the Mr. Miyagi chops.
Washington up by 10 and over Texas. Over them Longhorns.
Maybe I should get one. Maybe it'll change my luck.
You can't change your play. No, you might change your play.
What kind of phone?
Just doing that. Holding my should be folding, holding my should be
Hit it. It's a super fast too, so.
Straddle from seat 5 to 20.
There you go.
Wrong box here. 40. We're double straddled to 40.
Oh,
double straddle the 40. There we go. Let's get a little action going
me
here.
likey, me likey.
Let's get a little action going here.
Mavis looks thirsty for a big hand right now.
I don't think that's what he's thirsty for. I'm going to go with something else, but the big hand might not be it.
Love the Michigan M right there with the Jumpman.
Yeah, that's
Respect
a nice Jumpman sweatshirt, isn't it?
That.
I'm a little jealous of the Jumpman sweatshirt.
One call.
So we will be on the stream here for 10, 15 more minutes with you guys.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Kind of winding down. Not as big of pots are being played. We did just have a $1,700 pot between Shimmy, Chris, and Joe.
Oh, say that one was pretty nice, Tim.
Yeah.
Sell it?
Yeah, I just said we had one nice pot there at the end coming in.
You're gonna hurt their feelings. You're gonna hurt mine.
I don't know if it's possible to hurt a poker player's feelings. And if you can,
4 checks.
they seem a little sensitive.
5 checks. 6 checks.
We are checking around here. 175 in the pot.
Say, run a poker tournament. Just observe.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I deal. You got to deal with all the sensitive players as is.
5 folds. 6 folds. 1 fold.
The best is when you get those players that get really upset at you for moving them. Like like we meant to single them out, move them from table to table.
Because they're on the heater.
There's Dwayne. I mean Eddie. Sorry, Dwayne.
Hey. What's going on?
What do you say? 3 more hands?
Got these zingers out here.
Oh, I need to ship the rest of my tips. No, the fuck you don't.
Print here we do.
Why not?
The Eddie Dwayne combo would be actually pretty amazing.
Eddie Dwayne combo. We'd have to lower the seats. We'd have to lower the.
Yep, so all the dealers that come in here next. That's how it goes.
But anyways, we are back to.
Is Eddie just like a Colts fan version of Dwayne? Did you say that?
Yeah.
Remember when he used to try to tell you that Peyton Manning was better than Tom Brady?
What do you mean when he used to? He still does that.
he still is that.
Yeah, he's still on that.
He's won 1 Super Bowl.
Well,
3
who?
for 1 6.
Who has?
Peyton Manning.
He has 2.
No, he won 1. He rode the coattails on the second one.
Yeah. I mean, no doubt
he threw
about
for
that.
160 yards or something in the Super
Well,
Bowl
sometimes
one.
that's all you got to do. You don't have to. What do you think I'm doing on this live stream? I'm just riding the coattails of the reserve to victory, baby. That's what I do.
Party on, Garth.
And that's listen. That's some pretty strong coattails to hold me up.
This Michigan.
Can we have our phones after they end the stream?
You can. You can have your phones after the end of the stream for all you phone-addicted people.
Yeah, just not at the table.
You can have them at the table after the stream.
Oh, really?
After this, because after the stream.
560, 700.
My last chance to get on 6.
So just a heads up,
7 pints for
the stream, the reason why we don't do it now is or why you can't have the phones or electronics at the table is because we're obviously still using the RFD readers. When the stream is done, that's completely, you can have your phone at the table. You can do whatever you'd like. If I'm not mistaken, we also, the cards that they're playing with are between $150 and $200 a deck, and we actually swap those out for our normal standard cards.
Yeah,
So.
Makes sense too. A little less wear and tear.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, Dwayne. I thought I saw you. I thought I saw you walk in to sit down and deal. It was just Eddie. You guys look alike, same build.
Hey, Dwayne.
So.
Dwayne, by the way, you're the better poker player, though, Dwayne.
I don't know. Eddie finished second in our employee tournament.
I'll take Dwayne over Eddie all the time.
He let us know it.
All
He
day
let us
long.
know it. Eddie's the best.
Dwayne, I got your back, by the way. If we could do it maybe a heads up match.
All right, so we actually have a lot of action going on here. Corbett is going to call $460.
Thank you for the action.
Excuse me, $620 pre-flop here with 10-8-6-5. He said last two. Yeah, we're on our last few hands here. 10-8-6-5, and that is not the flop you're looking for when you're flopping 10-8-6-5. That is a nuclear wrap by Chris.
Yeah.
That is about the best you can flop with that hand. Holy wow!
You know the old saying, "Go big or go home."
Jeez.
Right.
Yeah, he is. He's looking. He's got a lot of outs here.
On a rainbow. Yeah.
Yep.
I go one at a time instead of fold them out, like single fold. Probably got 3, 4, 5.
I don't know if.
Actually, that's a bad flop for you, man.
I'm starting to think that Kobitz here didn't look at his hand pre-flop and called 640, which makes sense. Only bottom pair.
Did you just say apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur?
No,
Okay.
I said only bottom pair.
All right, fair enough.
For the first heads-up match, Dwayne versus Eddie. That would not be the first heads-up match we've had. We actually had one before. Gary Bolton against Noah.
Or some people just call it buying wrestling buddies at a young age.
Yeah, you guys, yeah. I mean, Eddie was shirtless here on stream for our dealer tournament. I'm sure he wouldn't mind doing that with you, Dwayne.
I don't know where to begin.
Oh.
I'm frazzled.
He said Secor in Sylvania. He's talking about the Night Owl that just opened up here recently.
Oh, good fold.
Jack on the turn would have given him the nuts. 7 on the river would have given him the nuts. He hits everything.
2 weights come out there, you get paid.
Yeah. With 2 8s, you might vote up.
So it looks like we have 1 or 2 more hands left here of the stream.
This one is gonna be a bomb pot, and we're gonna end the stream on this. What?
My kids were in the street, man. I protect my
Quarter, yes.
I told y'all that at the beginning.
So from what I'm hearing, this will be the last hand of the stream. It is a bomb pot
Oh, I like it.
for a quarter. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. Hearing about that, bomb pots are fun.
That was the 50% I was talking.
So we will be. This is the last hand of the stream.
Heads up. I like it.
So far, so good. What a great action-packed stream we've had tonight. We've had not only DT3 come in and say hi to everybody, but we also have had Chris Moneymaker, World Series main event champion, and stopping by to say hi. So that was
True
pretty cool.
ambassador of the game.
True ambassador of the game. Friends with my co-commentator over here, Dom, and it was nice of him to stop by.
I definitely think we should take a road trip down there and check out his room.
Yeah,
That would
I
be
mean,
fun.
we should. If we go down there and check out his room, we could also, swing by a couple other rooms. Cincinnati has a pretty good PLO game. The only thing is, I'm going to need a little help with that whole bankroll management thing.
That's why I said we'll go down to his room and not stop at 3 room. You're already trying to go to 3 rooms.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I just said, how about we just go down there and we go to 1 room?
Just the 1 room.
It literally, a second after that, you started going, well, then there's Cincinnati, then there's Bangkok, then there's this. You know what I mean? It's like, can we just get to 1 room, please?
Yeah. After that, though, what if I could get stuck? Kale's got a set of 6s here, and bet Rob Cobalt's over here with King Jack 8-4 calls also.
All right, here we go.
Bob Brown with double gutter and a pair. Gonna call the 175. Over to Shimmy. Shimmy with 9-8, so he's open-ended with we're open-ended in 2 pairs, so he's actually got a decent hand here. He would only be drawn to the king on the bottom board because Caleb has the set of 6s.
I could say from my experience too, Shimmy loves playing double board.
Yeah, Shimmy's a big fan of double board here. We are 4-handed still, and that is an ace of diamonds. That is going to be
That's a great card for Kobe.
And a 9 peels. So Jack 8 for what a gut. The gutter just sneaks in there for Kobitz there, and the backdoor diamonds now come in for him.
Yeah, Kobitz really improved on both of us. This is a fun one to watch, right?
Yeah. Caleb leads out with his set still. Shimmy's gonna end up getting out of the way here with this 2 pair and open under.
This is what we call gambling.
Yeah, we're definitely gambling now. And no one has the nuts besides Kobitz here, but a queen on the river would also, on the top board, would also give him the bigger straight.
16-25.
I just realized that Caleb not only has a set of 6s, but he is open-ended on the top board. An 8 or a king. 8 or a king would be brutal.
Getting aggressive right there. Look at that.
So with this being the last hand of the stream, they're definitely getting their money's worth. 16-25 is what I'm being told.
Wow.
So big hand here. Five.
Oh, he missed it, so I think it's gonna be a chop.
7.
Oh yeah. Yep, straight on the top.
Yeah, straight on the top, set on the bottom.
Yep.
Straight on the top, set on the bottom.
Jinx.
Choppy. So with that, I believe that's going to conclude our stream for the night on a chopped bomb pot here between Caleb and Kobitz. It is 4,000 in the pot. They chopped this up. What a fun stream tonight. This might have been one of the better ones we've had with how much action we've had on this. And the next stream that we'll be live on, hey, there we go. I'll slide over so you can see. So the next stream that we'll be live on is going to be on Sunday, and that'll be an all-day stream, feature table and final table. Right there is what I'm talking about, the 25K Black Chip Bounty Tournament, $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, $100 bounties. So that starts at 12:15. Note that start time, please. And then tomorrow we have a satellite, and it'll start at 6:15, so a little hour earlier than what we normally do. 1 seat for every 300 in the prize pool, $60 buy-in. So please come on and check us out. We'll be pretty busy tomorrow. Don, what'd you think about your first time doing the stream?
I had a riot, actually.
Good time?
Yeah,
That's
I
great.
had a good time. Want to thank Tim definitely for carrying the torch. Watching you just
well,
do your
I've been
things
doing
with,
I've been doing this for a
ads,
while. So.
Boom, 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 boom. Very impressive. But no, and very, very happy to be a part of this room right now. It's just a fun time. Great,
yeah, it's a great time.
Community, fun room. I don't know what more you can ask for.
Well,
I feel I'm feeling very grateful.
Yeah, we're trying to. I mean, we're the only stream in the Midwest, and we really do approve. You know, we have so many people that come here and watch us, and we have so many people from afar that watch. So it's really fun to see. And well, we really do appreciate it. It's good to be on this side of it, not the enemy side of it, huh? Well,
hey,
thank you. I appreciate it.
You, man.
Well, thank you all for watching. We will be live on Sunday, and then following week we'll be back to our regular scheduled cash games that we have on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So please, if you're interested in playing on any of our streams, get a hold of myself, get a hold of Dom, get a hold of the room, whatever you need to do, and we will try to get you on that list. So, all right. Well, you guys have a great night, and we will see you in a couple of days.
Take care, everyone. Have
a good night. See you.
Hold it on. Hold it on. Hold it on to you. Ooh, I'll get out of my way. If my decision